welcome in. Welcome
Get it
in.
fucking right.
Welcome in. It's good to have you here. What's up, Ketchup? Welcome in.
Hello, what's
I'm
up,
sorry I
Ketchup?
didn't get to see the episode of Golden Banana tonight.
Okay, now we're gonna play the fucking name game here. Huh?
What's
What's your
that?
name,
What
Steve?
happened, Steve?
Steve?
I got booted again.
Oh,
Fuck
Jesus
Steve.
Christ. How is this happening?
This is crazy.
I can't. I have to like
This
Come on.
mother
sink in my
over
show
here
when
is
Steve goes.
fucking four-eyed motherfucker. And
How do I...
Is there a reason that my camera...
just boot his ass. Maybe he'll get the
do I
picture too.
Do I need to be like allowed to show my camera or something in the Discord?
We can see it. What are you talking about?
We can see you.
Oh, I can't
good,
see it
bro.
for some reason.
No,
Yeah,
you
we
can't
got
see
eyes
it.
on you.
Yeah,
I can see
that's-
exactly
Oh
what
yeah,
you're
you guys
doing.
can see me. There you go.
I can see exactly what you're doing.
You're a
And
good
what am I
baby.
doing?
You look perfect.
You're just looking at me right now, but
Just-
I got my eyes on you.
He's just standing there menacely. That's
You're
crazy.
got my
50
eyes on
David
you.
Bowie,
Lance-
baby, and I love it.
Lance, how come I can't knock on your stream?
Oh my god.
It's probably because it was just used.
Peep. Reel it in, Peep.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Reel it in, Peep.
We don't do that.
It's just so that I have to look at two chats because I did go live because I would normally go live at this time.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm trying to keep my people happy.
Your
What's
peep
happening?
hole?
I'm also
You should
streaming.
share- you should
Oh.
share chats.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the knocking sound effect. I didn't know what the fuck you were.
No, I meant knock on your stream, but
Oh.
do you not have that enabled?
Well, I always fuck it up. I use Opera as my browser, and it doesn't work on
True.
Opera. So whenever we have
Yeah.
to do it, I have to.
You have to use
What did
Chrome.
you just say? You use Opera?
I use Opera. Is there a problem with that? Is there a
Yeah.
problem that I use Opera?
1, 2, 3?
I feel like-
who makes that?
I feel like
What are you
Twitch
talking
only
about,
works
bro?
properly with Chrome.
Fuck
I
is
can
wrong with
get
you,
Twitch
dog?
to work on Opera, but it's just the features, like the functions on it, don't really. So like, I'll open it up in Opera and I can see my own stream, but then like
What does
nothing
Opera do that
works.
everyone else doesn't doing that you need it?
I don't know. I just was sick of using Google products. I just wanted something different.
Why don't you get like Firefox or one of those?
I mean, at the time that I looked it up, this was a couple of years ago. It seemed like Opera was the better option, but I don't know. Maybe
Edge.
times have changed.
I sold out to Chrome as soon as I started Twitch streaming because everything just works on Chrome.
Chrome, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a sellout.
Oh, there's Adam Driver again. That's not Adam Driver. Loki's. That's not Adam Driver. That's Peepcast.
Peep is the new Toaster. Like Toaster, have
Toaster?
you met your replacement? He's a cuter version of you. He's younger.
That's not
he's
true.
more
Don't say that.
fun.
That's not true. Don't say
I thought
that.
he replaced JC.
Don't say that.
Wow.
I don't want to
Who
replace
did he
anyone.
replace? I thought he replaced JC. I didn't.
I don't want to replace
somebody
anyone.
Is it 2
I just
for
want to
one?
be unique,
else.
individual.
Oh, it's a double.
No, I'm just teasing. That's my guy. We could never replace Toaster.
The plan.
He's psychic. He has
Got a
beautiful astrology readings. He's my
Rants.
spiritual advisor.
Okay.
Oh, Steve, are you saying that?
Yeah, you're like
Can
cutting
you
out.
hear me, Lance?
I think you need to turn
Yeah, I
down
can't
your
hear a word you're saying.
your noise gate on.
You can't
Discord.
hear me? Oh,
Well, it's a little
You cut out a
like
lot.
if you turn on my stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's cutting in and out.
It's probably your
We have
sensitivity
more
in Discord.
technical difficulties
Oh.
on this
You're
channel
too
than
sensitive.
all the other channels.
Don't be so
combined.
sensitive.
No, it's not sensitive enough. He's got it. He's blocking
more
out too
sensitive.
much.
You're not sensitive.
well,
enough. Be more
be able
sensitive.
To be more
Ask-
sensitive.
give this question.
Yeah. Just like Lance needs to be more sensitive and emotionally open if he wants
I
to get
agree,
cast as
Steve.
anything other than a henchman.
No.
I agree, Pete.
Am I-
Thank you for saying that.
Either
Like
way.
he
It
needs
had
to
to
be
be said.
vulnerable to be. You're right. You're
had to
absolutely
be
right.
said.
That's what the art of acting is about. Is you're being a cipher for emotions, and if you're too limited and you don't have you have a narrow bandwidth, it's not going to be commercial,
That's
commercially
exactly
viable, right?
Exactly right.
Thank you,
I don't know what
Peep.
you're talking about.
Peep, you're my guy.
I am as emotionally available as anyone on this planet.
That's not true.
Would you do a love scene
How
with
many
me?
times have you seen The Notebook?
I heard it was
Oh.
good.
You heard it was
It was
good.
good.
Okay.
I never seen
Okay,
it
bro.
Heard it was good.
either.
Heard
Well,
it's a
to
hell
be
of a
fair,
movie.
I've never seen The Notebook, but I consider myself to
What-
be extremely
what one?
emotionally available.
Oh yeah.
Maybe too emotionally
I would-
available, some might say.
What movie are you
Can
talking
you
about?
cry? Can you cry on command?
Not on command, but I cry all the time. I cried on stream, like
Oh,
4
you
streams
did?
ago.
Real
Yeah.
tears?
Real
Oh, wow.
tears. Real crying.
I can't do that. I can't do that one.
You can't or you don't want to?
I don't think I have available to me tears. Like I don't cry like I don't make tears. I'm too fucking hard, Peep.
For me, all it took, I
I'm
just
a
watched
fucking
it.
nasty piece of business, Peep.
I watched
There's no tears
like
coming out of this machine.
all it took for me was like an old video of my brother, me hanging out with my brother, and lightning crashes. You know the song "Lightning Crashes"?
Oh yeah, I sing that song.
That was it. That was all it took.
I'd love to
course
sing
you
that
do.
for you and your brother
But no.
someday.
Sing that song.
Lightning crashes and no
When would
mother
it be down
dies.
for a collab?
Right?
Don't ruin
Steve,
it for
what
me.
is going on with
Right.
your mic? It is fucking breaking up the whole time. I heard something
It's
about
for
a
you
collab.
and your
and that was it.
family. Is that ruined?
I said, when are you down for a collab?
Well, Steve, I mean,
Isn't this a collab?
Who?
it's
You
all,
collab
we're
every
always down
fucking
for
day
collabs.
on this channel, Steve. What are you
Always down
fucking
for
talking
collabs.
about?
Is this not a
Well, I
collab?
tried to the other night.
God damn it.
You're like, oh,
Collab tonight,
collab.
dude.
never did.
Well, Steve, I
You're
also got
collabing
screwed
right
over
now.
royally. I had my
God
24-hour
damn it.
stream. I thought you were
Fuck.
co-hosting 21 and a half hours, and then you were nowhere to be found.
What the fuck is going on
told you how
in
many
chat?
times
There's something
Now
wrong
you're
with
breaking up again.
Steve's
I can't-
audio.
yeah, your mic is. I'm telling you, you dropped your mic in the toilet. I know you did. I heard it drop earlier, and then you took it out. Now the water is lodged in there.
Hold on.
Put it in a bag of rice, dude.
There he goes. Was that
He
you,
dropped it in the
Time?
toilet bowl.
Did
I
you
could
kick
hear
him
it.
out,
When
Time?
he dropped it, I could hear him.
Oh.
I think he left. He said
I-
he was. He said he was going to.
Are you playing MLB The Show?
Welcome, Sad Girl.
All right, can you hear me now?
Okay, that's
Nope.
better.
Yeah.
A lot better now?
I hear you. You're,
Okay,
you're
all
better.
right, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I
What
can
did you
hear
do?
you, but do you
Okay,
have anything to say? I
No,
can hear you, but do you
like
have
I
something to
said,
say?
I was like, when are we down for a collab? But I tried to collab the last time. Remember, you're like, Steve wants to collab or some shit. But
Mhm.
I told you that same night I was fucking busy. You
Hey,
know
look.
this.
Hey, look. You know, I just.
Oh,
It was tough for me. Even if I knew that you were busy, it still hurt because I thought I was going to have that support, and I just.
Oh, how sweet it
He wasn't
is.
mad, he
Well,
was
I know, but I was
disappointed.
just curious. Like, I'm not mad about it or anything. You know, I'm just.
You're just
Oh,
disappointed.
thank God you're not mad. Okay.
He has a right to
All
I'm
be
never
As long as you're
mad.
not mad.
as long as you feel good about it.
No,
Okay.
here's
God,
a here's a stupid question though, Lance. Why would I ever be mad at you though? That's the question.
You
Aw, he can be a
that's a good
sweetheart.
point. That's a good
How
point,
could
Steve.
you ever be mad at him, dude?
That's a good point.
See,
Steve.
Time?
That's
Wow.
a
Steve's being
sycophant
Like
a
I said,
sweetheart.
even
question.
if I go on the Cupid, that's why I just go on there, just to fucking roast her.
Exactly. Exactly.
When did you
Steve.
roast Cupid, bro?
And it's like
yeah,
I
I've never
just
seen
fucking
it.
take care of that shit for
What?
us.
Peep?
So
I've
like
never
you
seen
said,
Steve
that.
roast
you don't go
Cupid.
down there. Or
Doesn't
if you
have a
don't
pair.
go on there, then that means I got to go on there.
Steve, what's the most like roasty thing you ever said to Cupid?
Yeah, what did you say to her that roasted her?
What?
How did you roast Cupid?
What? Yeah, what was the roast like? Give me a joke.
What's
for
a
the
what?
roast.
I can barely even hear you. Pete.
How did you roast Cutebot?
How did I roast her?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
how do
buying
you
time. He's
What did
buying
you say?
time.
What did you say?
He's like scrambling. He's like looking
Oh,
for
Jesus.
a receiver.
I really don't want to go over
Throw
it
the ball
again.
out of bounds, Steve.
You got to share the story. You can't just say that you roasted Cupid
What
and
would
not
you do
tell
to
us.
cut Cupid down to size, Steve? Roast her right now. Tell Cupid the fucking
Well,
business. Go
I
ahead.
hate to say it, but that was a fucking dumbass question. I'm not even gonna lie.
So when you come on here and you say, I roasted the heck out of Cupid, it's unreasonable to ask you how you did that or what you said.
Well, yeah, even Lance knows.
Exactly. Exactly.
So Lance, you know how Steve
Oh, I know.
roasted Cupid? No?
What a showman.
I've seen it 100 times.
Yeah, Lance sees how I do it on herself.
How does
It's
he
like
do it?
whenever
How does he do it,
It's
Lance?
like
Oh,
Like
he does it
whenever-
rough.
it's like whenever I go on, and it's like when I'm on at that moment.
Mhm.
That's when someone in Lance's stream, they'll literally say, "Oh, Steve's on Cupid or whatever."
Exactly.
And what does he do, Lance, to roast Cupid?
I mean, he tells her what's what.
Like what
He's a
things?
business, doesn't
what,
he?
what exactly is what?
Yeah, what is
Oh,
what?
hey, I mean-
Exactly, right?
I mean,
That's a
I
good
can't get into
question.
that. Out of respect for Steve, I don't want to give away all his.
Okay.
Out
And
of
Lance,
respect, out of
we
respect for
can't-
Steve.
Lance,
We
why
don't
do
give this
you have
shit
so
out
much
for
respect
free,
for
man.
Steve?
I'll tell you right now, me and Lance are. Let me take that back. Let me rephrase that. Lance and I
Hmm.
don't give this shit for free. do we? Like,
What was it?
Exact-
What was it
I
you
don't.
said
I certainly
earlier,
don't.
Time?
I definitely
Sexy
don't
as
either.
fuck.
So
In
fuck
the
that.
skis, give me skis.
Like
You guys
even
are
Lance
sexy.
says, like he takes that. It's like let's just put it this way. So if chat says what type of man or what kind of man is Lance today, and I'll tell him why. Type of man Lance is because of me. Because I just come in there and
Exactly.
he wouldn't be the man he is today if it weren't for.
So you built his whole career and he learned everything he knows from you?
Fuck yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
We don't fucking
There you
know how
go.
else to put it.
W's. Can we get some W's for Steve? Can we get some W's?
So, Lance, you agree with this?
I'm going to get some cookies and milk, dude. I'll be right back.
See you soon, Bagger.
What? The fuck?
All right, I've got my last shot here. I am all
You
out of
drink-
banana rum cream. This is
Wait a
my
minute.
last.
You had a
one.
whole bottle, I thought.
No. I've been drinking this since I got back from St. Lucia.
Hold on.
I've been slowly sipping away at it, and tonight was my last night.
I think I have like 2 shots left. If you can find something else.
Yeah, go get another one. We need an even number.
Okay.
Maybe 3 shots. I don't know. Want to do this one first?
All right.
Yeah,
we
why don't
can-
you do 3 shots back to back to back and see how that works?
Don't
All
test
right.
me. I'll do it.
Okay.
What are the
Don't
shots
tell me, he
for?
says, right? Chat?
3, 2, 1,
one.
and
Lime,
cheers.
right?
What are we celebrating?
I don't know. We're celebrating Golden Banana Epi 3.
Ah, okay.
That was a good
So
one.
every 2 weeks.
Every
you
2
do
weeks.
shots.
Well, this, yeah, I mean, it was.
Yep. Right on schedule.
Wait. We're doing shots. Hold on. Let me
Oh, well, Steve,
Steve,
come
what
on,
do
take
you
your shot.
shoot?
Here he is.
my drink right here. Let's go.
All right, well, cheers the camera because we just.
I didn't know
cheered.
Garfield made vodka.
Here's the
What
cheers.
is that?
There we go, Steve. There we
Garfield
go.
vodka. That's new.
Here's the can. Here.
There it is. W, Steve.
Lance, why don't you
Strange
just
fan.
turn on virtual camera so that we can see you in Discord live?
Because he doesn't know what that is.
Because he doesn't fucking want to. Damn it. This
In
is his
OBS,
damn-
there's a button that just
Whatever
says
the
start
fuck you
virtual
want.
camera.
Yep. And there it is.
Hey, you did it.
You did it. And then he
Then you undid it. Why did you do it and then undo it?
Why don't you look at me?
Huh?
He
You don't
doesn't
want
You
to look
looking at
him.
me? I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Ah, well, I'm on stream and
Oh,
my
you're
hands
looking
are
at me?
above the desk.
I don't know. Hey, I don't know what you're doing over there. Okay.
So you know what
Alright,
I'm
I know what-
doing.
I know what
He's-
Bragg Bro's doing.
Jacking
Wow.
off
What am I
over
doing?
He hasn't had
They-
his hands on screen.
They do
the whole
call him.
fucking time.
I'm with my
They do call
turtles.
him Peg Pro for a reason.
Pig Pro.
You can't even spell
Listen,
that.
mate, you can call me Pig Pro. I'll see you at the Royal Labour Tennis Centre and we can go
Can't
back
even
and forth a few
fucking
rounds.
spell that shit. Go
Pig
ahead.
Pro.
Spell it.
Fuck off,
PEGPRO.
Waldorf Jones.
No,
You're a
wrong.
fucking wombat
Wrong.
from day one, dog.
I'm a bloody wombat.
You're a bleeding wombat, mate. You're a bleeding wombat, Derek.
Derek.
Reg. Hey, Reggie. You're a wombat. You're a wombat. We have a lot of fun here.
We do have a lot
Instead
of
of
fun.
GB. Are you coming back for Golden Banana episode 4, Peep? I hope so,
I
right?
would love to. Let me look at my calendar.
All right,
So-
well, we have a rehearsal in a week. I guess on Thursday is the next fucking meeting.
Like on the
and then we have
4th?
a Tuesday meeting where we talk about the week. I don't know if you want to be at that too. I don't know.
yeah. Maybe
Probably
just
the first week of September, right? We're already getting to
yeah.
autumn.
What? Wait. So we'll
Isn't that
meet on the
crazy, Lance?
second.
Do you guys want to make a fantasy football league together, chat? Me
No.
and you, and we
I
can
hate
meet up
sport.
once a week. Well, no,
I
I
hate
mean, like
all
anyone who
sport.
loves fantasy football. Me and Lance played in a fantasy football league once. It was so
dude.
fun.
Fucking sports ball.
It's so
Yeah.
crazy that Lance and I are IRL best friends and we make shows together on Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah, they
Hmm.
braid each other's hair.
I don't endorse that.
I think it's nice
and
that you
they-
slept in the same
they have
bed. Are gonna sleep in the same
sleepovers.
bed at TwitchCon.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's nice.
That's the only way to stay warm is with body heat.
I literally won't. do
They
it.
stay up late at night and talk
Wait.
about what boys they like.
Lance, did you just say you
He
won't
should just
be
come
at
to Santa
TwitchCon?
Barbara. I recommend you just
I did
fade
say
quit
that.
TwitchCon. Come to Santa Barbara. I'll take you to the fucking beach and we'll chill and like beautiful, luxurious, all kinds of the Riviera. It's gorgeous. Like just come to Santa
Take you
Barbara.
back to his
Well,
bungalow.
Time can come
Whisper
down
sweet
from
nothings
his
in your
location.
I'm just
Like,
trying to
let's make Santa
process.
Barbara TwitchCon.
Trying to process the fact that Lance isn't going to be at TwitchCon. He's been hyping up TwitchCon all year.
I know. I couldn't wait to go until everyone canceled, and I realized I'd be walking around by myself, my thumb up my ass. And then I
Come to
said,
Santa Barbara with your thumb up your
And then I
ass.
said, yeah, I probably won't.
But Prague
Probably
only
will
canceled
save-
because you
Go to-
wouldn't sleep in the same
Go
bed
to
as him,
Santa
right?
Barbara.
The
where
reason
you
why-
get
yeah,
It's not
Dark
just Prague.
thumb
It's
up your
just
ass.
the
No,
TwitchCon
this is the problem.
environment.
JC and Dark
I'm not-
canceled, and all of a sudden it was like not enough people to make sense. Like 2 people
Wow.
canceled, and then it was like a fucking, and then it was like, whoa,
Snowball, domino.
snowball. And like, this is the deal. I live 2 hours away, so I can still go down there and have dinner with people or see people I want to see for one day and come back. Like, but I don't need to spend $2,000 to be there for 4 days. Like, if nobody's coming, like Lance said. So like, that's the deal.
I think
that's
I would
the
have to
deal,
spend
kid.
$2,000 to fly one way, which is why I was hoping I could save up
I
500,000
know.
channel points and Lance could pay for my flight.
I don't blame
Definitely
JC
not.
and Dark for not being able to make it. It's expensive
I'll
to fly from
donate my channel
Oceania.
points to you, dude.
Yeah?
No, gang.
You can
We're not
have- you
doing
can
so
have my
great as a
channel
community.
Thank you, Pega.
We're not making progress as a community, Lance.
42,000 channel points, dude. You can have them.
You have how many?
Almost 42,000.
42,000. Ooh, I wonder what I have. I have 19.6 thousand, so we could scrape something together here.
Lance, me and you should just take a vacation together, like Ernie and Bert, right?
Mm.
And we could be in each other's pockets
Chat,
for like a
everybody
month.
donate your points to
Lance is definitely
Steve.
Bert. Prague is definitely Ernie.
No, Lance is definitely fucking Ernie. Okay,
Isn't
he
Bert
is
the
a
angry one?
base Ernie? No,
Isn't-
he is a baseline. Like he is. Like if you look up, if you're doing a game where you give a Sesame Street character to your friends, he would take a quiz and it would spit out Ernie.
But isn't
Like I've
Ernie
been
the
telling him
nice
he's
orange
Ernie
one?
for years.
Isn't Ernie the nice orange
Ernie's
one?
the nice one. Yeah.
But so Lance is Bert.
No,
The
I'm
angry-
not. He became a Bert. He's like an Ernie who codes as a Bert. He's a Bernie coded Ernie.
Oh, so what happened?
Birdie.
Lance,
He's
what
a
happened to
Bernie.
you?
Birdie.
What happened? To
Yeah,
me?
what happened?
What kind
Yeah.
of question is that?
Well, like I'm
Lee
assuming like
Jones
you were a
years is
nice
what happened
kid.
to him.
You were a wide-eyed, happy-go-lucky, loving, caring, emotionally available kid, and then
Look
something
at that
happened.
fucking jughead. Look at his head. He's got
Something
chimp
happened,
ears.
dude.
How are you supposed to be a boy in the world with ears like that? They're going to give you a hard time everywhere you go. Like, of
It's the
course he was
ears.
ruined by society. He's got fucking Prince Charles ears, King Charles, whatever his fucking name is,
Is that
right?
true, Lance? Is that
It
what
looks like
happened?
he's gonna glide away.
I
Looks
don't
like his
give a shit
head's gonna
about
fly away like Dumbo.
Did you want to be in Boy Meets World?
And he has a goblin nose. and
I
that
did
doesn't
used to
help.
watch it. I did used to go. That son of a bitch stole my name. That son of a fucking.
You can't
bitch.
work commercially with a nose and ears like that. And we're working through that through the streaming.
Yeah, that motherfucking son of a bitch, bro.
Exactly. That is exactly how I said it, Steve.
See?
Exactly.
See what I mean, guys, in VC and chat? He takes that from me. Oh, like,
Was it because you were in love with Topanga?
Is that right, Lance?
Oh, Topanga. Like who wasn't in love with Topanga? Right? You're a Topanga guy,
know-
right, Lance?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something right now.
You're a 6
He
and
did
9 person.
tell me one day, though, he did want to be a father, just like me.
Yo.
Lance?
He wants to follow me in my footsteps,
Like he does with everything, right?
like he does with everything.
It's 100% accurate. It's the truth.
I'm learning so much about you, Lance. So basically, we shouldn't even really follow you, Lance. We shouldn't even really watch your stream. We should be focusing on Steve because he's your biggest
I mean,
influence.
Exactly.
Yeah, we could just
Exactly.
Pretty much.
let Steve
Exactly.
tell us what Lance is
Like I
supposed to
said
be.
last night, like I was telling him earlier, right when I joined and everything, I was on 3 flipping eating last night, and I won all fucking 3.
And you won't even say what the shows are, which is very interesting.
You fuckers don't need to fucking know. That's what. That's
Yeah,
the
because
damn
if we watched it, if we looked at them and we watched them, we'd see that you didn't
fuckers
win.
are people talking them
The Golden
too and shit,
Bachelor
and they
was
said
one of
they don't
them,
want fucking stock.
Right? Golden
dumb shits.
Bachelor.
You barely
Golden
fucking
Bachelor.
That's for
So I'm
elderly
just like,
bachelors.
It's like they're not even worth it.
Wait, how old are you, Steve?
Old enough to be your daddy or stepdaddy.
And old enough to be in the Golden Bachelor?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm 21.
This has been an eye-opening experience, Steve. I always
can't
thought
believe
you were a
nobody
nice
watches
guy.
this show. I really can't
I
believe
am.
nobody watches this.
I really am. Ask Lance.
Right, Lance? Do you ever say to yourself, God, I have a big hit here. I can't believe there's not like 1,000 people here to watch this. I say it every day. I'm sure you do.
I mean, they're all
I feel like
they're all
33
getting the
people is pretty
highlights.
good, no?
33 is fire.
That's
They're
great.
all
I
getting the
honestly have
highlights
no
on
fucking
Steve
idea
stream.
what the fuck Prag Pro and Bagger is saying because they're both muted on my end too.
Why would
Plus,
you
you
mute
got to
them?
take into consideration I lost all my view bots today, so that's actually that should have been
but
way higher. That's
I'm
not
looking.
bad.
I'm looking
How
at
many
the numbers not messed with, and for some reason it says 31. So Twitch is saying you have more than Twitch Enhancer is saying.
Exactly.
Oh, we should replay Golden
Oh,
Banana
dude,
because
that's
now there's
okay.
an
Here you
audience.
go.
Because when
You
we
know
made
what?
the show, there was
I guess
18
it's
people in
gonna be
chat.
muted too, so only you and I, Lance.
Oh wow,
Play the previous episode. I'm trying to give people time to
God
get in
damn
here.
it!
Yep.
That's a very
Everyone's muted there,
anti-social.
Lance, except for you and I. Fuck yes. This is how I love it.
I think
I give my
if Steve
fucking
is just going to
blood for
mute
that
everyone
show.
else, I think he should be kicked from the call.
Motherfuckers want to talk fucking shit about me and whatnot, then
Yeah.
fuck them all
I
then too.
didn't talk shit about
Fuck
anybody.
you three,
Dude.
fuckers, you three dumb
fuck
fuckers.
you,
Okay,
dude.
I think
Right, bro.
Steve is being
Bagger, Peepcast, time.
This show
a
is
all
terrible
you motherfuckers
person right now.
bow down to your fucking lord. Tell you that right now.
I've
Dumb
done a
shit.
180 on
Fucking
Steve.
want to fucking
I'm done
talk
with Steve
shit,
now.
and go ahead.
I gave Steve as much of a chance
I
as
don't
I
give a
possibly
fuck
could have
what
given
you
him,
fuckers say.
and I think he should be excommunicated from
Come
the
on.
community.
Come to daddy. Let's go.
I didn't talk shit about
I'm
anybody,
waiting.
but if you're gonna run your mouth, fuck you, dude.
Oh, it's funny. Funny, Teabagger. Funny. Talking shit, but yet
I
I
didn't
still
talk shit
fucking
about
hear you
anybody,
say
dude.
dumb
But if you're
shit.
gonna be a fucking dick, dude, then fuck
Go
you,
get a
man.
fucking life. Go fucking touch grass, you motherfucker.
I think that's what you need to do, Steve.
Bro.
I fucking dare you say something.
Not the grass.
Go ahead. Come to daddy. Come to fucking daddy, motherfuckers.
Can't believe you don't show your family this show, Lance.
I will
fuck
fucking
you,
roast the
dude.
fuck out of all you motherfuckers except Lance.
Do it, Steve.
You want to roast me, dog?
Lance is my back, and I got fucking Lance's back.
I bet you do.
Can we get some W Steves in chat? Can we get some W
Lance,
Steves?
you can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Fuck yeah.
Can we
how
get
good
some,
that-
can we get some W's, please? Can you guys throw some W's?
I was sitting here
Just a couple.
eating fucking cookies,
Just a couple.
minding my
No.
fucking
A
business.
couple of W's.
Now I'm 100%. I'm 100% with time. I'm 100% with Taz. I'm now fully anti-Steve.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right. I gave you all the
Fucking
chances in the
W's.
world. I would said
Anti-Steve
nothing. I
coalition.
never said a bad word
You
about you,
motherfuckers
Steve.
know what's up.
I was a 100% Steve supporter. I defended you every time people were rude to you. Every time your chats were deleted, I defended you. And
OG Steve.
I'm
What does that
so
mean, Peep? What does that
fucking
mean?
happy there, Lance.
What's
I
that?
cannot hear a
that
single
mean? I'm gonna kiss this
fucking
turtle.
word they're saying.
What are you saying,
hilarious.
Tone?
I love it.
What does that mean, Peep? That means
Silence.
time was right again.
Time was right again. Time was right the whole time.
This is fucking amazing. Just you and
I'm
I.
always right.
Mm,
My
turtle.
time's the fucking guy, dude.
I love you.
All right, Lance, ready for another drink? Ready, Lance?
Ready,
Well,
Lance?
I'm
Get
gonna
your,
have to.
another
I'm
bottle.
out of banana
Go
cookies.
get another
How many
bottle.
shots do you have left? Because I'm
Open
not.
I
another
have.
bottle.
If I do one more, I have 2.5, maybe 3. Maybe 3.
Come on, Lance.
I'll wait for you. Go grab
What
another
the
drink.
fuck are we doing here?
Just playing baseball. It's fine.
Paying attention to the stream that you're on.
We're listening to fucking Steve right
I mean, Steve's talking, so I'm just
Like
tuning
Cloud
him out.
96 is
Yeah,
doesn't mean
Steve's
stuff.
verbally
W,
abusing
Cloud 96.
everyone, claiming to be
I
their
walked away for a
daddy.
second.
He
then
doesn't
all of a
even
sudden,
talk
Peep
about
was
me
like,
anymore. He doesn't even
I
mention
don't like
me.
Steve
I'm
now.
like a thing to him. Like he doesn't even talk to me like a human. He's like, oh, there's a thing over there that I have to get around to talk to Lance. That's what he treats me like.
Yeah, he just says
Lance-
FU3.
Like Steve doesn't talk to me. He doesn't talk to me at all. He doesn't say hello. He doesn't say goodbye, shit in your hat. It's just like, what can I get to Lance through you? And like, no.
Mm.
I'm in a cherry 7-Up turtle cage.
That actually sounds kind of good.
It's
Can I
fucking
be-
sick, bro.
Cherry
Can I be in a
7
cherry
Up
7-Up turtle
dude.
cage, please?
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, get in here. Tastes like cherries and lemon
Dude, I
lime.
love cherry flavor, dude.
Wait, you're in a cage that's flavored like that?
Yeah.
No, it's like the vibe. It's like it's an emotion, the cherry flavored emotion. It's just like the same colors, right, as a cherry 7-Up with the green turtles, and that reminds me of 7-Up, and the goblins are here in the background to represent Steve, and like it's just a vibe
Nice.
in
Nice
the background, right?
representation.
The first time
Oh no, Prague,
ever
please.
I
No.
saw
Brag.
your turtle.
Prague.
What do you want
It's
me to say?
bad.
Thank
Can
you,
we sing
thank you.
Christmas carols at Christmas time at least? Because like that's normal.
Hello,
I'm
Nomsky.
allowed to sing those, right?
I don't know about Christmas carols. For you?
You don't have.
I think
do you
it's
have any
better-
What do
carols?
you mean you don't know about?
What do you mean the whole
For
Christmas
community
Prague?
is allowed to sing carols?
Oh no,
Oh,
I think
for
it's
Prague,
guys. I
okay,
think it's
okay.
best if Prague just doesn't sing.
What do you mean no sing?
I think you're a great comedian.
yes, sing.
I think you're one
no,
of the
it's not good
funniest
for
people.
the vagus nerve.
I think you're
No,
one of the
listen, I
funniest
have to
people I
sing.
know, Prague. But
It's
as
for
far
health.
as singing talent, you're probably one of the least talented I know.
Well, how are you supposed to get better if you don't practice?
Well, you can practice in private. You can
I
turn
do
your
it-
stream off.
No, that's not what we're doing in this community because we're like out here and we're proud and we're learning and we're developing as artists and we're taking chances.
I think you're a little
and
too
I'm gonna say
proud.
no, peep. I'm gonna keep singing. And like if you don't like it, don't watch because like you can change the channel.
Well, I do, Prague. Sometimes I do leave your stream. Sometimes I do leave your stream when you sing, Prague. I just
Good.
want you to know that.
That's perfect. That's what I want you to do. And maybe
Even
that's
though
why I
I'm one
sing.
of your biggest fans.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
lurk.
am. I watch your streams
I'll look
if
at the
I'm
numbers.
I
awake.
leave the stream. I leave the stream up and everything, but
People,
like, I
you
go
know,
live
you can't
sometimes.
limit. You just have to like do like whatever
No.
you do on your stream. I haven't seen it, but I would never tell
Well,
you to
yeah.
stop
How
doing
come
it.
you never watch my stream, Prague?
I don't know. Getting ready for my
It's
next
4 in the
stream.
morning.
Are you just worried about the competition?
I'm sleeping.
Well,
It's
I'm
on at
sleeping
3
during
o'clock
your
in the
stream.
morning.
Can you stream later, Prague, and then I can watch your stream?
Oh God, I don't know. Only if I'm allowed to sing. Australia.
No.
I'm gonna sing only Australian related musical numbers from now
Yeah,
on.
he could stream
Australia time.
Waltzing Matilda.
There you go.
Yeah.
Waltzing Matilda, Olivia Newton-John, Kylie Minogue. Like, what are some other great like crowded
Works.
I don't
house
think you're
is like an
supposed to
Oceana or
pronounce-
something?
I don't think you're supposed to pronounce the G on the end of her name.
Nomsky
Well, no.
says, can I just say I stand the guy in the floral shirt because he reminded me of Trisha Paytas at one specific angle? How do you feel about that,
What?
Bagger?
That's
Paytas.
crazy.
I don't know who that
Love
is.
that.
So, okay.
Well, maybe don't look it up.
Hey, don't look it up.
I'm not going
Nomsky,
to.
that's
so.
a wild thing to say. That's a wild thing to say.
The first time
So
ever
what?
I saw Peep's face.
Trisha is queen.
I only tell you nice things and supportive things, and I love you the best way I
I love
can.
and support you,
And the
Brad.
way that you return,
Mhm.
like it just feels raw and it
Brad,
feels uncomfortable. And
I'm
I feel
showing you love and
scared.
support.
And Taz was right because Taz said he had a forecast, and he said that man's gonna try to hurt you, and he was right. Taz, I'm sorry. Taz, you were 100% right about Pete. He's a dirty pool player.
No, I love you, Prague, and because I love you, I'm honest, open, and honest.
That's not
with
love.
you. And I'm telling you what's going to be best for you and for your 8 affiliated Twitch channels.
Most affiliated man on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, bro.
I think you could have a lot of success as a comedian that doesn't
will.
sing. Umsky says Trisha is the most relevant and iconic YouTuber in today's media. I
Guess
don't
what? People,
agree.
I had no success singing, no success not singing. I'm going to continue to have no success doing it my
You're
way.
a comedian, Prague. You're actually an amazing comedian. I recognize your talent, your ability, your character work, your even just your vocal range as a comedian, your joke structure.
Thank you, Peep.
You have it all happening. Yeah.
Thank you, Peep.
Nomsky says the way she is connected
Bagger, do you
to
want to
everything is
give me a
just
compliment?
talent.
Time, do you want to compliment me? Steve, do you want to go into a circle?
Compliment circle. Is this the Preg Pro ASMR?
I'll give you a compliment sandwich, okay?
Okay.
You got 8 affiliated channels. That's cool.
That's good. That's
Amazing.
Good,
Singing fucking sucks, dude.
That's
One.
bad. That's bad.
You
That's
can,
bad.
Singing
you can
sucks.
improv
Two.
forever, dude.
That's good. That's good. Okay.
That went by so
Good
quickly.
sandwich.
It's like it didn't even happen. It went
good
by in a
sandwich.
flash.
I take that sandwich. I would take that sandwich.
That's a great sandwich, Prag. How do you feel about that sandwich?
What is it?
You didn't hear it?
Is it turtle meat? I don't eat turtle anymore because
Yes.
I have 2 turtle
Do you-
friends now.
Do you want to give him the sandwich again, Bagger, just a bit slower?
I don't remember it. What was it?
He has 8 affiliated channels.
8 affiliate
Yeah, you got
channels.
8
I had to feed my
affiliated
cat.
channels.
I had to
and
feed
it's
my
really,
cat. Sorry
really
about that.
impressive, dude.
Your singing fucking sucks.
Sucks.
Your singing is awful, atrocious.
And
Improv for
you can
days.
Improv forever.
I've never
dude,
heard you
and
sing,
you're hilarious.
Peepcast. That's
Yeah?
the crazy part. I've never heard you sing.
Well, you're going to.
Okay,
Are we
hit
going
me with
to?
it.
Right now.
Are you gonna do
Yeah,
a musical
bitch.
number on the?
What are you talking about? Like you talk all this shit. You better fucking come to sing, dog.
I don't know.
Yeah, you've
I
never
don't
heard
like
me
the.
sing
I don't know-
until right now.
I don't think I like the dance monkey vibe.
I'm gonna do a dance number.
Dance
dude.
monkey?
So
No,
are you
no.
gonna
You're
do
like,
a
oh, you can't
musical
sing.
number?
Like, you must be a beautiful singer because
No,
you're
I'm not-
giving
I'm not-
advice to
I'm
all
not
the people
forcing
who
it on
sing now.
anyone. Nomsky says peep
It's not a
singing.
force. I can't force you. I said like I can't wait to hear you sing because you must be a wonderful singer.
You're gonna hear it at some point.
Because you're giving advice. Some point.
Nomsky says
Listen,
peep
I
singing
can't take
is an
advice
experience.
from guys like you, dog.
Why is that? Guys like what? Hey, whoa! What do you mean by that? What kind of guy? Prag? What do you mean,
Yes.
guys like me?
I didn't say guy. Who said guys like you?
You said you can't take advice from guys like
What do you
me.
mean, you people?
that don't sing. Like because you're giving singing advice and you don't sing. So like, hit
I do
me.
sing. I do sing. Nomsky says peep singing is an experience. We need karaoke stream again, please.
Okay. I didn't say you can't sing. I don't know. I've
Alrighty,
never heard you
y'all.
sing.
Well,
I just want to hear some. I just want to know
I better head
what
on
is it
out.
like.
Oh, Steve,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
miss
Pretty
you,
tired.
Absolutely, Steve.
gonna
Absolutely.
deeply
Take
miss
care of
you.
your kids.
and we're
Plus,
so
my
glad that
phone's
you're
almost
always.
dead, and it's getting pretty low. So,
Yeah,
but
Oh, I
that's a
know.
real shame, bud.
Steve, it was a pleasure to have you in here as always.
Absolute
it's
pleasure.
always great to be in here with great, wonderful, amazing 5 other different people. Love things just like yourself.
Yeah,
And
just
it's-
a great group of people in here. Great
And-
W
yeah.
Discord.
And
They
Steve,
all
we
do.
love that you're
W
always
Discord,
nice and
W
kind and polite to the
people.
people that are nice and kind and
And
polite to
W
you,
chat.
and that
W
defend
all.
you,
Absolutely.
Love
that
you.
have,
Thanks for
have
being here,
defended
Steve.
you
W, Steve.
unwaveringly,
Oh,
and at the cost of
it
other
just melts
friendships.
my heart whenever I see everyone having a blessed and great time in here all the time.
I know it does. It warms your heart. You're just a blessed person. That's why you do nothing but sweet things, and that's
And
why sweet things
well,
make you feel good.
Everyone was being
Exactly.
nice to each other until
Exactly.
Steve arrived.
Like I said, he takes after me, chat. What can I say?
Absolutely.
Yes, he
W's.
learned from the best, didn't you, there, Lance?
Are we getting W's in this chat or what? Let's get some W's for Steve, please.
L Steve.
True.
This is the first time I'll
And
ever do
to be
this.
fair,
There you go. It's
So
official.
many Ws.
L Steve. Unless you did feel bad about turning on me for no reason, Steve. Unless
And
there's
like I
So,
any
there
remorse.
you go. I did great. And I even top it off. I even unmuted everybody else. All four of
Wow,
them.
what a magnanimous guy.
All y'all are unmuted now.
How
Very
lovely
nice
of you.
Steve. That's very nice of you.
There you go.
yeah, it's very
Well,
kind.
Thank you.
Bye, Steve. Burn in hell.
Thank you, Steve.
See that still feels too far. I've turned on Steve.
Nope.
I've done a 180
Nope.
on Steve, but that,
I'll kick you out too.
as someone who believes that that's is a
Kick you out,
possibility.
too.
I'll kick you right the fuck
You want
out
to
right
block and ban Peep Chat from the whole channel? We could do that too.
Why are you
That's
calling me
problem.
Peep?
now. I'm feeling,
Chat.
I'm feeling pretty fucking
Hey,
toxic.
bro.
Damn, dude, and then
I forget.
Peep chat.
Peep chat. Peep cast.
Yeah, that's what I call people who
Peg
don't like
Pro.
my singing.
Okay, Peg Pro.
I don't like Peg Pro or Peep chat. Either one.
Gag Pro.
Gag
Yeah,
Pro's not
you
bad. I
you
Gag
don't
Pro.
like me, Time. You don't like me.
I don't like Peep chat. I like Peep cast.
Oh, I thought you didn't like me.
Well, no, I've refrained from that because you called me out on it. You said it was weird, so I'm not gonna.
You know I didn't make a decision.
Nope. You said it. I called an audible. Lance, you ready?
I told Time that he said that he loved me too much.
All right, well, let me pour this. I'm not looking forward to this. All I had left to pour was moonshine.
Is it moonshine?
I don't want to. I really. This is.
That's all. You have a bar behind you, and that's all you
Yeah, I
have.
know. I don't want to drink any of that stuff though.
Just grab something. Stop being a pussy.
Well, I already grabbed the moonshine.
What do you mean you don't want to drink any of that stuff?
Well, some of it's for decoration.
What?
Put water in it then,
Mm,
right, guy? Like, come on.
yeah.
Keep go grab
Right,
drink.
you want the liquor and you want the
all I
I
have
already
is
poured
like
moonshine.
he's a
But
goon
I
sack.
can't take multiple shots of this because this is gonna fucking.
What did you say,
Suck.
Pete? What
All I have is a goon sack.
the hell does that mean?
You guys don't know what a goon sack is?
I don't think I want to know what that
No,
means.
it has to do with Australia.
This fucking
What did we
millennial
just
Gen
talk
Z.
about the other day?
A goon
A
sack.
goon sack?
This is different context. A goon sack is a sack of wine,
God.
of cheap wine.
Then drink a goon
Oh,
sack.
Well, I
then.
know what that is. I've never heard it called a goon sack.
Then drink your goon sack, and we'll be good.
Australia's broken.
What if I don't want to drink my goon sack?
Then don't drink your goddamn goon sack.
I
Okay,
knew a
well,
lot of girls in college who would pre-game with
Like,
a
how
fucking
big
bag
is a
right
goon
above their
sack,
head, and they
dude?
go like, that was what you did back in.
Guess
That's
what,
what we
Toaster?
should
You're
do.
back in.
I would have raspberry Smirnoff, and then they would have boxed wine.
wow. So you were drinking the
Raspberry
girlier drink.
Smirnoff. Jesus
Smirnoff?
Christ.
You were pretending.
Yes.
Lance, you were pretending to be a strong, tough guy, and you were drinking raspberry Smirnoff.
Well, that was pre-gaming. Nobody knew what we were doing in the dorms.
True.
That was
True.
pre-gaming, baby. They don't know what the fuck we're drinking. I used to take 10 of those things down and then leave fucking comatose already, and I'd get to the party and I was already out.
You
Yeah,
pretend to
those
be
were
a
the
hard
days.
guy. You pretend to be a tough guy, and then you tell me that you drink raspberry.
hard.
Wait a minute, Lance.
Yeah.
Lance, can you hold up that bottle of moonshine? I'm doing air quotes here.
Moon.
Moonshine. Like,
Moon.
can I see the label on that?
I'm showing it to you, but you
moonshine?
won't see it for another
Yeah, it's
45
gonna- it's gonna
seconds.
be
Yeah,
Actually, you know
why-
what? Let me just.
Why
Please
is
do it
the
for us.
latency on the stream
Was
so long?
The delay is
bought-
It's a
bad
whole
because
thing. It's a whole thing.
yeah, we had a
Was it
major,
bought in a
major lag
store?
issue.
It's not a good show, peep.
Well, of course.
okay.
I mean, it's.
I think
not
it's,
a
it's-
good
I don't
this
know
is
what to tell
definitely
you.
one of
You
my
tuned
top.
into a bad
This is
show.
definitely one of
No,
my like
it's
top
not.
4 favorite Twitch streams.
Come on.
Old Smokies. Is that what it says?
All right, there it is. You see it?
And can you leave your camera on, please, Lance? So
No, I'm
Please?
gonna take it down.
It's
immediately.
pretty
Why-
stout, but it's not real moonshine.
why can't we just
No,
see you
yeah.
live so we can actually feel connected to you, Lance, the human being? Wow. What's the deal with this guy? They really hurt him on that casting couch. Huh?
What's
What's
I was just gonna say that.
What's
What's
the
the
deal
deal
with
with
the
the
Saints?
He acts like a tough
What's the
guy,
deal?
but he drinks raspberry
What's the deal
Smirnoff.
with Corey Lazan? Is he Lance or is he Corey?
Come on.
Pick a name.
There is no Corey anymore. That's
Oh,
long
Corey's
gone.
dead?
That's long.
There's just Lance.
Oh, I guess we should drink to Long Live Lance. R.I.P.
Yeah,
Corey.
everybody, R.I.P. CL. If we can get some RIPs for CL, thank
Count
you.
down. Count it down.
I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1.
What's their countdown now?
Cheers.
To time it.
Cheers.
There's a
Cheers.
delay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I moisturized my
5
lips
a.m.,
instead of
dude.
drinking.
That
It's not
counts
5 a.m. where I live. Get good.
It's 6:57 p.m. where I live.
Yeah.
In Australia.
also. Australia, mate.
Dang.
What'd you have for dinner, Pete? And was it
that's gonna
steak?
stick in my stomach.
It was steak.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
correct.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Do you have a problem with
Are you
steak?
two fucking? Like, you guys are real close now, right? Like, you guys know what
We're,
you
we're kind
eat
of close,
and
but
all
we
this
got
stuff?
less
Yeah.
close. We got less close.
Yeah.
I told Time that I thought that he said that he loves me too much, and then he's
You went
just
too fast.
he's cut it
Too
off.
clingy.
You went too fast.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
I
new
mean, I explained my reasoning, and then
romance.
he said, "Okay," and then
No, I
took that
no.
as-
Now that I understand the reasoning, I get it. I'm on board with the reasoning. I've been thinking about your reasoning, and I agree with.
I
the
thought it made
reasoning.
perfect sense.
It
That
does
made
make
perfect
it does
Ready
make
to
perfect
take this
sense.
to the next step.
sense. The next stop,
For
the next
for,
truck stop.
for time, it's his way of compensating for the distance between us because we're not
Yeah.
in person.
I think it makes sense. Yeah.
He will say "I love you" more often than he would with an in-person IRL friend. You know.
It's not like I'm texting you every fucking second of the day.
Well.
Don't say well. What the heck? Wait a minute.
What the fuck is going on in social media, Bagger?
Social
Do
media.
you ever wonder?
What?
Do you ever wonder what's going on in social media?
He's not paying attention.
Not really, dude. I don't worry too much about social media.
Xavier, who's about 17 years old, he showed up in my chat and he just
Oh,
said the
hold on.
unks. The unks.
I'm not an unk. I'm a full old man.
Well, man.
Beggar. What?
Whatever, bro.
What
Whatever,
happened
little
to the,
bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm a
What happened to your
fucking
puppets?
tiger.
They're
You know what I'm saying?
Are they done?
and
shit.
no.
Oh,
No, they're not.
okay.
Oh, and Xavier, welcome in, Xavier. Welcome in. Nice
Are
to
they
have
still being
you
worked
here.
on?
They're in stages of being worked on.
Okay.
I
It's
mean,
a
puppets
long-
are tough.
It's a lot of fucking work to build
Oh
puppets.
yeah.
Puppets are tough.
But Alabaster Jones.
fuck do you know about
Alabaster
puppets?
Brown is almost done.
Mhm.
Fuck you.
Like, it's
Puppets are
good.
tough.
Did Master
Get
Steve come in
into it.
here? Where? Who's
Puppets
saying
are
that?
tough.
You,
Puppets
Brad.
are
Who's
tough.
talking shit? Did Master Steve come
God
back?
damn it.
You fucking bitch.
You fucking
never
wait.
seen
Why
you.
are you
Wait,
calling him a
what?
bitch
I
now?
never seen you.
We
guys
weren't
are
calling
Yeah,
him
when
bitch
he's not
earlier.
here.
Like, oh, yeah, like you worked with Jim Henson for 11 years. Like, puppets could be a real hard game.
Wait,
like,
Frag-
you don't know shit about
Frag-
puppets.
Frag, did you work with Jim Henson for 11 years?
No,
Have
but I'm
you-
not like
have
saying
you
puppets are
built
tough.
any-
Like, I know. Like, I don't know shit.
Have you-
And so
have
I
you
make everyone
attempted?
sure know that.
Have you attempted to fucking build any?
No, I'm saying it's
Oh,
not
God.
easy. That's
No,
why
you
I was like,
haven't.
puppets
So
are
shut
tough.
the fuck
God.
up, dude.
I think puppets actually are
a
kind of
tough
tough.
racket. I
I've
was
been-
with
I've made a
puppets
couple.
once.
You know, I had a dream where I got
Whatever,
beat
dude.
up by a
Fuck you,
Fucking know
puppet.
dude.
about puppets.
I got beaten. I
You
got
had a dream
brutally
where you were
beaten up.
used as
No,
a
I
puppet?
know more
Oh.
about it than you do. So fuck
That's still not
off.
enough to talk about. I don't want any advice from puppets from you guys.
You were beaten up by a puppet?
What
Like
do
a
you
real
know
puppet?
about gingers,
Yeah.
dude?
Like a felt puppet brutally beat me.
Not enough. That's why we're doing the show.
Xavier
I stay humble
says,
and thirsty.
guys, I make puppets in my sleep.
Ooh.
Well, he's a lying cocksucker.
That
is
sounds
what he is.
sexy.
Jesus.
What are you gonna make this puppet do in my
Lance.
sleep to me? I can't wait to meet this puppet.
What's going on with Lance today?
He's on
drunk.
He's like
He's
had a bunch
drunk.
of booze.
Does it have anything to do with me calling him out on being emotionally unavailable?
Puppets can be
Does that-
tough. Puppets can be tough.
Jesus. Why are you all
on, bro.
turning on each other? What the fuck's happening?
Because people started about my singing. I like to sing. It makes me feel
my
good.
God.
It makes me feel nice. It makes me feel beautiful. And I want to be supported in that adventure I'm having with myself.
But Frank,
And
you
I
are
don't-
beautiful.
It doesn't make me feel good.
Why do you need to be supported by everyone?
I
Why does it
don't
matter?
just because it just feels gross when like I'm singled out because I feel good about singing.
Nobody
I enjoy it.
cares.
It's for me.
Nobody-
I know it's not
You
good.
sing and
Well,
it's
but
and it's
that's why
fun
you
and
know
it's
sing,
what
it's
you
not
do.
good.
dude, and you should love it.
Yeah, you do it because you like it. Oh, shut the fuck up and start singing.
Can I just say the only reason I said what I said, Craig?
turtles.
Okay, you go down to your turtles as long as you can
It's
still
a
hear
turtle.
me.
It's turbos. No,
The
it's
only
turbos.
reason, the only reason I said
Turtles.
what I said, Prag, is because I love you and I enjoy your stream and I want to be
Yeah, but
able
you
to
don't
watch
know
it.
how to be make
my
the number
God.
one stream. Like what? How big is your stream? Like you know how to make streaming?
God.
Like
I
tell me
mean-
like how to be a streamer. Like
You're all
you
dumb.
know? Like
I know
nobody
that
knows.
you'd be
Except
better
for
off
Bagger,
not
Nobody
singing.
knows, bro.
I know
You're
you'd be
all
better
dumb.
off not singing.
That's not
Xavier
true.
says someone didn't get their Maccas and chips this morning,
off-
and
better
Milo
off
and
for what?
Vegemite. People might
Better off
tune
to
in
do
more.
what?
You'd have more people tuning
Better off
in.
to do what? And okay, so what if I had 80 viewers? What's the difference, really?
You
At the end
might
of the day,
actually make some money from streaming. That
oh,
could be
I'm
cool.
all right. I'm good, bro.
You're good, bro.
You think we're out here for the money, Lance? Are you making any money out here?
I don't do
Lance,
any
you
of
doing
this
any
for the
like?
money,
How are
dude.
you doing with the money from here?
Well, I'm not doing well, but it'd be nice if I did make
That's
some.
doing well.
This is not a place for money. This is not the money place. This is the
But
place.
it can
for,
be. Do you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Asmongold doesn't make
like
money?
try to make fun stuff.
You think Asmongold doesn't make
Yeah,
money?
If you want to be Asmongold, we have different goals because like I'm not trying to be Asmongold. That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
brush
I'm
his
not here
teeth,
for-
Peep.
He
I'm not
also
here
he
for
lost
money.
20,000 viewers this week. He dropped
Yeah,
a
right. He got
significant amount.
spotted up. Oh boy,
That's what I needed to do before they started doing this. I
Still got
needed
like
to
39,000
I
though. That's
needed to
pretty
super
good.
bot to get the fucking ad revenue, and then when they take it
I wanna
away, I
have
just it would have already been
39,000
done. I
viewers.
made
I
my
really
money,
don't.
and I would never. Worry
I would
about
love to have 39,000.
I should have just view botted. I should
Really?
have fucking did it.
Yeah. People would be actually watching my stream. I could make some money from it. I could just stream full time. That would be nice.
The only reason I'd like to make money off of this is so that I could focus on it more. I
Well,
really
same.
don't
Yeah.
have the time to do that.
Same.
Like it is very stressful putting this stuff together when I have a life
Yeah.
outside of it. So it'd be nice,
Yeah.
but you know, it's very unlikely for most people. So here we are.
Well, I think you guys just have to believe. Sun Kui says, "Hi, bro." So
It's okay to have different
Hi,
goals on the
bro.
platform.
I say that to a lot.
whoa, what? Sun Kui, we don't
What?
say that word.
Oh my God, what's happening?
He said a naughty word.
It's a naughty word.
What did I do to my monitor over here?
I don't know.
Fussing with my monitor too much. I have a loose connector back here.
Yeah, you definitely have
You guys any
something loose.
Connections? There it is. We got it.
You've got something
I'm just saying,
loose.
people, like everyone doesn't have to try to be like the biggest viewed streamer. Like some people want to like do different things. Like
Okay.
some people just want to
that's
make like artistic things and they don't care about the viewers, right? And it's okay to have different motivations.
That's
like,
true.
I don't
That's true and fair.
value your goal,
Yeah.
right? Like I'm
What's
just like, you
yeah?
know,
What do you do? Well,
people
like,
are different.
what do you like do?
what do I do?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do I do?
Like, what do you do?
What do you mean, what do I do?
What do
Like-
you do?
What do you do?
Well, I
I
work.
DJ. What do you do?
I work as a camp counselor. I work as a
Yeah.
tour guide. I'm in a band,
Yeah.
and I stream.
Okay.
What do you do, Prague?
What is the point of this conversation?
I don't know, because I guess
Keith, like I'm trying to teach you a lesson. First of all,
Yeah.
I'm not just going to answer any question you ask.
Okay.
Second, everybody
That's
in this
fair.
group knows what I do because
Okay.
like I've been self-employed for 30 years, like in all kinds of consultations and politics and writing. And so like I have money
Okay.
I put away for a long time, and so I can afford to make artsy turtle streams and not worry about the viewers. So that's what I do because
Okay.
I'm already a successful person, and now I'm just doing this because I have the freedom, right? So that's what you want to end up as. So like I'm already at your end location. That's why I don't need the viewers.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know that, so I just asked because I was curious. So thank
Oh.
you.
Okay. You're welcome.
So you're a
I think
consultant.
most people know.
Did you say what your actual profession is, Lance?
Like most people know.
Or do I have to
Like
review-
I've
or
always been
reveal it
open
for
about
you?
that. I talk about it on stream, and like we can go into detail.
Well, yeah.
It's like a long time.
I like you,
Lance
Prague,
is
and I want to
a-
learn about you. And so
He's a
I'd like to
motorboat
learn.
salesman. That's what he does.
Right, but
Wait.
Business.
Peep, you don't.
Is
That's
that
not how
what?
you
A
learn about
motorboat
people live
operator?
on stream.
Motorboat
Like,
salesman.
Like, imagine
Okay.
if I did
Oh,
something I
nice.
was embarrassed to talk
Yeah.
about. Then you would have been embarrassing me. Like, it's
honest
lucky that
living,
I
honestly.
don't mind
Yeah.
talking about it. But like,
Yeah, he
that's not
sucks on
nice.
people's toes for a job. That's what
Well, I
he's a toe
guess-
sucker.
Prague, I guess I figured that you did
He's a little nibbler.
something. I guess
That's
I
what they
figured that
call
you
him.
did something.
You can't say that on Twitch. You can't say nibbler on Twitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Decent.
definitely do something.
What if
can't
what if
say
you're
that.
talking about Futurama?
That's fine.
So it's context based.
It's context. Yeah. Like everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Captain actually added me. He said, "Did you get to see what I made for the show?" I actually haven't seen the show because I was at work, and then I hung out with people.
Well, I'll try to have an edited cut for 2 weeks from now. It's
You haven't made the edited cut yet.
for the episode
You
you just had tonight.
No, I'm talking about
now.
like, to
You
show
fucking
other people
psycho.
to book them. To book
Yeah, I
people.
edited
Remember,
it
we're gonna
while
make
we were
one.
sitting here.
Yes.
Can I ask an honest question, Lance?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I said Lance and Frank's like, yeah. What do you edit in the video besides just zooming in?
Mostly cuts. It's not really.
Yo!
It's not.
Cuts? Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a
question.
ton of editing that goes into it. It's just, it's an hour long, so I have to sit there and it's just tedious. That's all. But it's
The
not
zooms
major
make a big
editing, no.
difference.
Just asking.
Yeah, no, it's just focusing on certain characters and
that's a
stuff.
focus point. Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. To go through and do that, it just takes a few hours.
Do you adjust
Yeah.
like sound levels or anything or no?
Yeah,
I-
like last episode
Uh-huh.
2, Prague's volume was so fucking bad. I had to
Yeah.
raise. That's why I'm saying like it's tedious work. I have to go through
Yeah.
and raise all the audio levels and do so.
Okay.
Like it is a tedious pain in the ass. But
Lance,
Right.
no,
can't
it's
you just
not
get
like
AI
anything
to do it?
crazy.
That should be the name of the show. Tedious pain.
Yeah,
in the
if
ass.
I can, I'm gonna try to write a script for it.
Yo.
Hold on. So with your current job that you have now, which I do know about,
Which is a
how
motorboat
much
salesman?
time? I mean, technically yes.
The motorboat.
How much time do you have to work on projects like this before you actually go live and stream?
Any time that I am not working,
Uh-huh.
I am working on stuff like this.
Wow.
Like this is, and that's why when people complain and they're like, "Oh my god, you're not live tonight," it's like, guys, you realize I'm not a full-time streamer, right? Like this is tough for me to manage putting these things together while also having my real day life. So yeah, it's it's a lot. I when people ask me and they say, "Oh, you don't watch movies anymore? You don't play games?" It's like, no, I
No
don't
time.
have time.
Yeah.
I don't like. No, I can't. The only time I can play a game is on stream, and nobody wants to fucking see it. So no, I don't play games.
I'm actually in this exact same situation. There you go.
It's tough. It's tough.
Have you tried just giving up?
I want to give
Yeah,
up
just-
so bad.
just be like Bragg and just give up.
God. Oh God,
Give
I just want to
up.
walk
I mean,
away.
Bragg.
It was
What
a
are you
joke.
talking about?
It was
Like
a joke,
my
Bragg.
streams are spectacular.
they
Every
are.
fucking stream looks
No.
different.
It's
Oh.
true. That's
That
true.
was
You're
not
right,
to
Bragg.
retire.
That was,
I
don't
can't
know why you
fucking
said
wait.
that. That's crazy.
Like, there's one thing that you can't tell me that my streams are not beautiful.
No,
That's
yeah,
not one thing
yeah.
that you can't tell me.
I can't
I
tell
don't
you
care how
that.
many
It's
people
true.
watch it. That's a fact.
They are beautiful. You're beautiful
Lance,
right now.
Have you ever thought,
you.
Lance, to just delete your channel and just disappear?
Whoa.
I'll say
I'd be
this.
so sad.
That's the way to go. Irish goodbye. You just like,
Right.
just don't
But
log
he's
in.
French, though.
Hold on. He's an answer. Go ahead, Lance.
I'm at a point with this where I don't know.
Oh, God, here we go.
I'm trying whatever I can in my life to just get something going. I don't know.
Oh boy,
Oh shit.
Lance.
Am I gonna
You know,
cry?
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm
Get
just
something
saying
going.
that it's tough. This sort of work is tough, and at least streaming gives me some form of an audience, right? At least to
Right.
know if I make something, someone will see it. Would I like if there were a bigger audience? Would I like? Yeah, of course, everybody
Yeah,
would.
obviously, yeah.
But
Except
Yeah.
Bragg.
That's the gravy. No. I'll take a bigger audience, but I'm not changing what I do to try to like glom onto an audience. That's not
fair.
like
That's
the way
fair.
to get an audience.
Yeah.
I think like the way I'm doing it is going to work in the long term, and we'll find out. And if it doesn't, then that's fine too. I'm still my bills are paid, bro. I'm
Wait,
good no matter what.
If
Like I'm good. My bills
in
are
the
paid.
in the current, I want to say trajectory, but maybe that's the only way I can think of. Well, I guess in your current status right now, if you streamed more, would that be able to sustain your lifestyle, or do you
No
need to work
way.
your regular job right now?
well, I mean, I'm definitely not making enough money on here.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
I
mean.
mean that's not even.
What do you think? You need like 2,000 viewers a stream to actually make a living wage on here, right? Like I figure, I look
Probably.
at like, or look around,
Yeah.
and like some of the people like to actually pay for, apartment and like have a wife and like have a like. I feel like you need at least 1,500 continuous viewers and the subs that come from that and all that, and that's a lot, and that's a fucking. Then it's not
Yeah,
fun.
you gotta
Then
have
it's
a-
then
you
it's a
gotta
real
have a-
job,
Yeah,
You gotta have a
right?
great
Now we're
set of
back to
kits
square
for that.
one.
You can
Right?
still have fun, though. I feel like.
I know you can.
And you have so much
I feel
control
like a
over
lot of
your
them
own
do a
stream.
good job. No, I know. No, I don't begrudge people for that, and it's,
Are
it's
you-
like it's a lot of people.
this is
2,000
the-
people is a lot of people.
this is the hard hitting journalistic question right here. So far, we've done 3 episodes of the Golden Banana.
Oh boy.
Are you happy with it, or are you just like, "Oh, I'm doing it and it is what it is"?
I mean, it's what I expected. I didn't expect the first 3 episodes to be guns a-blazing and we're topping the charts. It's a growing process. I get that. I've been around long enough to know that something like this doesn't just pop off in the first episode. I think we're doing well. I think, the 3 episodes we've had, everybody seems to be on the same page. We're getting more scenes added, which was my goal. Expand on everything, expand the story, expand the characters. So as long as we keep doing that, we're not taking steps backwards, then I'm fine with it. It's the same philosophy I've always had when I film projects, from Cause and Effect to Saints and whatnot. They need to get better. The whole point is it just needs to get better. If you're taking steps backwards, then there's a problem.
I agree.
It's just tough. It's just tough.
I'm very happy to be in this group of people to where I'm coming on the show freaking out because I'm not confident in what we're about to do from my side, not everyone else's.
Yeah.
And then to be able to pull it off, really makes me happy because I'm like, okay, I know I could trust all you guys to hit your marks and do your things and know that if I'm gonna fuck up something that you can pull me out of it or whatever, this and that.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I'm
Yeah.
glad this core that we have is really, really solid.
And you're saying
I
you
think
just like pulling it off?
That's what Peepcast got out
I'm trying
of
to
that.
compliment
That's
them,
what he-
and you
I don't think you need to worry about it, Time, dude. You do great. Like,
Yeah, Time, you do great. I mean, as
try,
far
I
as those
try.
feelings beforehand, I think everybody feels it. Even me, I'm always stressing, trying to
Yeah.
fucking get shit together. It's that's how it
I'm
works. And
cold
then
as
as soon
ice,
you,
baby.
you get
I'm
on the
cold.
stage, you
Like,
pull
I'm
it
ready to
together,
go.
and that's
I'm ready to go right now. We could do another episode right now if you want.
Well, we definitely won't be doing that. Definitely won't be doing that.
I don't know if you saw me before the jungle scene. I was like pacing back and forth, and I was like jumping around. I was like
I did
trying to
see
get
that.
all.
Yeah, I see.
I was trying to
That's
get everything
normal.
out. And I was like, I'm freaking out. I'm like, I don't know.
It's adrenaline
I don't know what we're
dump.
gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Fuck.
That's adrenaline. Like your body's producing
It's freaking
adrenaline.
out,
That's
man.
normal.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out for sure.
It means you care.
Uh,
That's good. You should be freaking out a little bit. Otherwise, you're
Yeah,
not
I
going to
wanna-
do a good job.
I 100% care. I was.
Yeah, I could
You
tell.
guys could have picked someone else. And you picked me for a very small part, and I think it morphed into a bigger part. And I just want to make sure that I'm pulling my weight and doing what I can to help move this project forward and make it better and better and better.
Real talk.
You've done
bro.
a fantastic job, Time. I think everybody here has done great. I think even the people who weren't here tonight have done great. Everybody we've brought on has done great. I'm happy that we have this crew. I just, it's a process. It's a process. I just hope that as we keep going, it gets better and better. That's all I hope. I just hope the
Absolutely.
next episode is better than the last, and so on.
Are you firing us?
I agree.
I feel like this is our last
Sorry to
episode
get
because you're like saying
fired.
goodbye.
This is the end of the.
Like it's like, oh, you did a great job.
that was the
but
finale.
It's like Peep. He's like he gives you a compliment. There's just a by the way.
Compliment sandwich.
You're like
yeah.
you're really funny, but
Compliment
like
sandwich,
you know what I'm
dude.
saying?
Mhm.
I love you, Bragg.
Yeah, I love you too, Peep.
Aww. Yeah, maybe Prague will say it
just-
now that Time doesn't.
I just
think
really
that
want to
listen, I think it's
get
important
to
to
season
show
10 so we
and
can go
like
to
you should
space.
tell people that you love them and you should show them with your actions. You have to do both things. One is not enough.
Nope,
That's
he
Like
lost
they
that
need to
privilege.
know it.
He
Show
lost that
them.
privilege.
I'm not saying it to you,
No, you're not.
right? And like you can like
It's
unlove
fine.
people too.
Flame loves me. MJ loves me, and that's all I need. That's it.
I love you, Time.
Nope. You lost that privilege.
I think you're pretty fucking cool, dude.
Thanks, man.
Hmm. He's pretty cool.
Okay, it's your turn. Lance, say you love us. Go around. Tell Bagger, tell me, tell Pete, tell us.
I love you, Lance.
I love you, Corey.
All right, well, that's
I love you, Corey.
enough.
I love you
Thank
too,
you,
Corey.
All right,
Right?
it's 5:15, 5:17, and I'm out, dude. Peace.
I don't blame you.
Bagger.
Love
I
you,
don't blame you,
Bagger.
Mad Tea Bagger. Get out of here.
I love you, Bagger.
Fantastic job, Bagger.
Yeah.
As always.
Later,
Yeah.
y'all.
Thank you
Hey, buddy.
again.
You're all great.
Terrific job tonight. W for the detective, the retired detective.
Waylon.
W's for the retired detective.
Detective Wendy.
Waylon.
y'all.
Waylon / Wendy / Wesker / Wendell / whatever I call you next episode.
Waywin.
Oh, there he goes.
I know. I think you're cycling through some names.
And then there were 4.
The final
Oh, he's
contestants.
about to be.
Fuck.
Who's gonna win the Lance show, guys?
I don't know. Do you have any
You
questions
guys
for
were,
us?
yeah.
Do you want us to
I don't know
answer
if
a
you knew this.
question?
This is an e-dating show now.
All right, well, ask
Okay.
a question. I'll answer it.
What kind of guys are you into?
How tall are you,
Strong.
Lance?
confident,
Ooh.
creative,
Mm-hmm.
Good hairline. Perfect hairline.
hair,
Mhm.
real hair,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
no
Absolutely.
ginger in the hair,
Absolutely.
right?
No ginger.
Right.
Yeah, no ginger for the males.
You're
I
just
thought-
making sure you're paying attention. No, because
Mm.
I do want the ginger in the hair.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what I
Ginger
want.
Bill.
Okay, all right.
Like
Ginger
I
boys
slip
are
in
ugly.
one thing that's not
way.
correct in there in the mix, and then I see.
He likes the copper colored hair, I hear.
Yeah, he's my copper top battery. He's my Duracell. He never stops. He's my Energizer bunny.
He's Wait, do you guys have the Duracell bunny in America, or do you
Yeah.
just have the Energizer bunny? Or
It's
Wait,
Energizer
what? There's a
bunny.
Duracell bunny?
Duracell.
we
is
have
a, is
the
a copper
we have a
top
Duracell bunny.
That's crazy. No, we have an
Duracell.
energy.
That's so Australia coded.
Xavier says you guys have both.
No, we only have one.
Huh. I think we just have the Duracell bunny.
Crazy.
Captain says Peepcast is the newest regular here. He is the noob.
Gonna take that.
I don't know. I guess it's true though, right?
I mean, it's
It's
not,
true.
not true.
No, not true.
I feel like you enter a group with a running start, though. I feel like
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
feel like there's any sort of like seniority or culture, and you just like go in there.
No, what's
head
that?
First,
Senor.
right? That's fun, right?
Is that Mexican? Senor?
Seniority. No. Goddamn.
Your
Is that like
We
a
have to haze you,
sorority for
too.
old people?
No.
A seniority?
No.
Old Mexican people? Is that seniority?
Old Mexican people? No.
nope.
Zeph. Oh.
You just gonna ignore us, Lance, or what are we doing here?
He was doing that a lot. He had the
He's crashing
Discord
out.
volume really low.
He does it all the time.
Yeah.
He does that. Like he's like doing his own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're new here. You'll
which is
figure it
probably
out.
best.
Yeah. I kept telling him to turn the Discord up and he just wouldn't do it. Or he was turning it
Nope.
up maybe by like 1%, I think. But I think it's because he's circumcised.
Exactly.
Actually?
Exactly.
Is that why you're so angry and so like stoic and cut off
Why
from
would
the
I be
world?
angry about being circumcised?
Is that
Well,
that
you
would
don't
make you
experience the
stoic.
same level of pleasure, do you?
Trust me, I don't need the same.
No,
level
he
of
does
pleasure.
have a
I've got plenty.
stoicism of a penis that has been compromised. I agree with that.
Yeah, he's
That
got big
creates
compromised
stoicism.
penis energy.
It'll hold you back a little bit.
Holds you back.
Okay.
Right, Lance?
Yeah, my cock is fine.
Are you happy
Is
with it
it?
though? Or is it too big or too small, or like do you like the size? Do you think it looks weird? Do you think it like is it too furry? Do you have to shave it down a lot? Like, tell
Furry?
me about it.
I don't-
Yeah, I mean some people have a lot of pubic hair and it's a real fucking
Yeah.
jungle in there.
I have that.
Right?
I'm a quarter Maltese, so yeah.
Peep has
Hey, it's
that.
Elvis.
Hi.
Oh, good,
Oh,
perfect.
no, Elvis.
Elvis has.
I had a
building.
gig tonight that ran a little bit too long.
Ah,
I was supposed to be home like 2 hours ago.
Well, that
Okay,
wouldn't have
all
helped.
right. So then, yeah, we'll
Okay.
have to.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
love
Don't
you.
even worry about it, Elvis. We'll discuss it.
I was
But we
supposed
did.
to be home 2 hours ago, and then I was talking to my bandmates, and then just got back home.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get it.
boy.
I get it. I mean, shit happens. Shit happens. You know, it happens
That's
to the
true.
best of us. It happens. You know, it happens to me.
Too damn
It happens to
tired.
me.
Wait, Lance, are you trying
Well,
to
it was
imply that
fun
you're
though.
the best of
I was
us?
You want to know? I saw something interesting. I found out a shovel was an instrument.
Ah.
That's definitely. I mean, where'd you find that out?
What? Somebody played a shovel today and it sounded badass.
I bet it did. I fucking bet it did. You
I
give
even
me a
have
shovel
video
and
of
it
that.
sound
That
like
was
shit.
amazing.
So you could say,
You knew that you could play a shovel.
did you dig it?
Yeah, I did dig it.
Okay. Pun
Shovel
intended.
pun. That's
Pun
funny.
intended. You ever play the spoons?
No?
Oh yeah, I knew a guy in high school who could play a mean spoon on his leg. He had 2 spoons. He was fucking tap them. They could go crazy with those.
Like Spoon Man from Soundgarden.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah.
You should play that.
wild.
You should play that song right now if you were a showman. If you were a real showman.
I even have
just-
photos of this guy
Real
actually
shows
playing
have
a
music.
shovel. See if I could actually post it in the slide chat.
Yeah, post it on that Discord. Take a picture of that. I'm gonna learn to play the shovel. Did he have it stringed up, or like how was he doing it?
Yeah, it was a
Did he-
string shovel.
Okay, how many strings to go on a
3.
okay.
That's
It's like a
string
bass sound. Can you
What?
imitate the noise? What kind of sound does it make when you play the shovel?
Here's the thing. It was so cool. It was like a slide guitar, right?
Hmm.
But it was
Hmm.
a fucking shovel.
Hmm.
That does sound cool.
Pretty based.
It is space.
Do you think different size shovels give different tones and different shapes of shovels? Like you could really create a real panoply of shovel instruments for a whole shovel record. Like if you played 7 or 8 different shovels on a record and layer them, multi-track them, that'd be pretty dope, right?
Okay.
Bass shovel.
Mhm.
Okay, I posted in the general media chat of the guy playing the shovel.
Let's pull it up. Let's see what we got here.
Never thought I'd see the day when I heard someone play the shovel that way.
Wait, general media chat? There's media share, right?
I think I just posted in general chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I
general
just
chat.
played it.
Was I
Nice.
supposed to put it in the media share?
Nah, it doesn't.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, he was actually playing a shovel pretty well.
Sounds amazing.
I don't know. I mean, how do you even I mean, can you imagine? I'm just standing here one day and I'm like, you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play a
Have a
condom.
whole
I just pull a
garden
condom
line.
out. I'm starting to blow into it, making sounds and bubbles and shit. I mean, I don't know how you do that. How does somebody pull
Bubbles?
that off? I don't know. What do you do with a condom? You blow it up and make
Whoa.
animals, right?
Just imagine having the whole entire
That's the only thing
garden
you do with it,
section of
Lance.
playing instruments. Who knew?
Did you say Garfield section?
No, the garden section, whole garden
Oh.
section.
I thought you said Garfield.
Wait,
That would've been cooler
shovel.
if you did though.
Are you gonna have a show called Garfield Pilled? And also, can you do an episode on Garfield of Ginger Pilled?
No and yes.
Oh, we talked about that. Yeah.
So you won't do a show called Garfield Pilled, but you will do a Garfield episode of Ginger Pilled.
Yes, that's correct.
When is the Garfield episode?
Hopefully for Christmas. I'd like to make that the Christmas epi.
And will you
Because it's a
explain
gift.
your whole Garfield life journey?
I mean, I'll try.
I hope you do. I feel like when we learn
Thank
about
you.
Garfield, we learn about you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
what is
I
your
think I
deal with
touched
Garfield?
on it before.
Why are you so obsessed with the fucking cat?
I don't know. It's just like it's like an ironica thing. Like it's like ironically,
It's
like you
not
know, there was a
ironic.
big moment in like in the 2000s where ironica was really big, where you like ironically like kind of goofy things that are kind of
Yeah, I
silly.
used
It's
to
not
do that was
exactly
my
right.
prime comedy.
And that's Garfield.
Yeah.
And like just saying the word Garfield is funny because like it's a funny word. And like just like the animation is kind of like fucking cringe and like the Garfield house and like Jim and I don't know. I think it's just like a funny like it's an awkward thing to bring up because people are like, "Did you say Garfield?" You know, it's just like I don't know. I just think it's a funny.
I don't
idea.
believe that.
What?
I don't believe what you're saying.
Why the
Craig.
fuck does it sound so good? I'm trying to figure out why that shovel sounds so
He's just
good.
got a
I
really
think you
good
need to
pedal,
go
I
out
think.
and buy a shovel yourself and start
Good-
playing it.
good
That's
amp?
what I think you need to do.
Good. He knows how to string up an instrument. For, you know.
Only 3 strings.
Yeah. Why do you like Garfield, Lance?
Yeah, but that guy opened for my band though.
So you found a better deal, and so you left your acting troupe to do a better, different thing. I understand, Elvis. I see.
I was
I see. I guess that's Hollywood, baby.
I'm
Yeah,
in the
it's
music
Hollywood.
industry.
I understand.
We're in the fucking hills, baby.
Yeah.
You know,
We're
I
in
would
the Hollywood
argue.
Hills.
I would argue that he's actually doing a service to the Elvis character, because Elvis was always more focused on the music than the acting.
True.
Yeah.
Wolf, it
I think that's
Elvis hated
bullshit.
doing acting. It was only because the Colonel made him do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that the fuck is that director's name? Buzz.
Baz.
What is it?
Baz
Baz
Luhrmann?
Luhrmann. Baz Luhrmann. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that
Never
movie?
saw it.
The Elvis
I
movie?
didn't see
The
it.
movie sucked.
I did. Great movie.
What did? Yeah.
I thought the
did you
poster
like
looks
it?
good.
You liked it, Elvis? You thought it was good?
I haven't seen it.
What?
I didn't
Wait,
mind
what?
it.
Have I seen what?
Oh no, I asked.
Oh.
I said you liked it as a representation.
I
of
liked
Elvis?
it. I just wish it was longer.
I
So-
was hoping for like a 5-hour epic. That's what
Yeah,
I
me
wanted.
too. I wanted to see that happen.
Oh yeah, you turn
Wait.
that shit into a miniseries, and it's a whole different game.
Time,
yeah.
why didn't you
Especially
like it?
all, 3 miniseries,
Here we
including
go.
every era of Elvis during the 50s, 60s, and then 70s.
You see, you should have been brought in as an Elvis consultant. That's what they
Mm.
should have did. They should have brought you in, and they should have worked with the script with you, and kind of overseeing it, kind of telling them, yeah, no, this is right, that's wrong. And
Definitely.
They fucked up. They fucked up. That was on them. That's on Baz.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Baz. I'll see what he.
I can
You'll get on his couch, right?
Oh no.
Baz's couch. Yeah, I'll be able to
No,
do
I
that.
don't get on couches. We've already been over this. I
Uh.
roll around on a carpet with my tongue out. I don't get on a couch.
Which is
You already
definitely
know that.
better. That's definitely better.
That's a
Right.
weird thing to say.
So, Time, why didn't you like
I'm
the
gonna
Elvis
buy a
movie?
shovel. What? I'm gonna buy a
I thought it was
shovel and put
boring.
strings on it.
Boring. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Baz's other stuff, and I thought this was just very boring.
True and fair. He did
And
Moulin Rouge,
I
right?
didn't like yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like Tom Hanks's character. That was
Dancer in the Dark.
dumb.
Fair. I'm gonna pour my tea.
Pull your tea.
Other song.
Oh, I'm gonna pour my tea. In it.
In
I'm
it?
not British. I'm Australian.
You say in
I'm
it?
not British.
You're British. Culturally.
How you guys feeling? You want me to? Is it that time? Maybe we close down this Discord.
I'm loving it. I think we should
Yeah.
go for another 3 hours. Yeah.
I have 2 more shots
Oh,
ready
Jesus
for you.
Christ.
I have a
Okay,
karaoke
Okay, time.
show tomorrow
I'll do
that I'm
one
writing.
more. I
Just
can't.
do
I
one.
mean,
Just do
physically,
one.
I.
That's fine. That's fine. Just
I mean,
do
this
doing
is
a
you
lot
know,
of singing tomorrow,
one.
so like I want to get rest up.
one.
from my
If you don't want to
Oh,
do it,
really,
fine.
Bragg?
I'll
Really?
just do it.
No,
I'll
I
just
don't
do it
want to
myself.
do
Yeah, we're
but I'll
going
do it so I
triple
don't bitch
singing.
out,
I'm
but
going
no,
to
I don't
only
want-
sing now. I'm
D-
only
Only-
singing on
You don't
stream.
have to.
There's
You don't
no
have to.
speaking.
Oh my God, it's fucking.
Wow.
It's
Oh.
only singing from now on. Pete,
I'm sorry
just
to hear
spite
that.
You.
Deafening.
I'm sorry to
Just
hear
to
that,
spite
Bragg.
you.
I'm sorry
That's
to hear
okay.
that.
No, that's the energy I needed.
No, I'm deeply sorry.
That's what I needed. Listen,
I hope-
it's gonna be great.
I hope
Yeah,
everything
you
works out
can,
for you, Bragg. Oh,
look into
hey,
my
look
eyes for
who
this
it
one.
is.
You can look into my eyes.
Lancy
You can
Pants.
see me as
Oh,
I
let's
take
see.
this
Oh, there we
shit
go.
down.
There
As I
we
take
go.
this fucking garbage
It's
moonshine
Lancy
down.
Pants.
There
And
we go.
Welcome in, amigo. You came just in time as I'm about to down this fucking disgusting moonshine.
Cry for
Okay, you
help.
ready?
Oh, an
Yep.
amigo.
Cheers.
Welcome in.
Shout out
Welcome
to
in.
Captain Buttwipe for saying no to drinking.
Nice to have you here.
Shout out.
Hey, I do that too. I'm drinking tea. Why don't I get a shout out?
I don't know
God
because
damn
like I don't know. He's fresh. It's fresh for him.
Oh, he's just started not drinking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, shout out to Captain Buttwipe. WBW.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna throw up.
Well, what I hate about moonshine, it fucking just sits
Throw
in
up on your
chest. It's
keyboard
just-
right
oh
now,
my
right?
God.
Yeah, why don't you just
No,
drink a
it's a
raspberry
keyboard.
Smirnoff, Lance?
Throw
Just
up
drink
on
a
your
raspberry
keyboard.
It's
Smirnoff.
expensive.
I'm gonna be
It's on
honest with
keyboard.
you.
Raspberry
I can't have
Smirnoff.
raspberry Smirnoff anymore because I had so much of it in college. Just the smell of
Did,
it is like.
did you vomit
imagine.
on it in college?
Oh, of course I did. Yeah. I
Yeah.
vomited tons of times.
Yeah, that ruined straight vodka for me. I used to drink straight vodka from a water bottle because you could walk around in public with a straight vodka in a water bottle.
Yeah.
But I just vomited on that too
You
many
must have been
times.
real
Well, I mean, you
charming.
yeah, you can do
Even
that with
straight
raspberry.
Even
Oh,
played
I was-
Hendrix
shit.
on a shovel.
I remember at UMass Amherst, we would go to the hockey and basketball games. We'd have a fucking crinkled up water bottle
That's
shoved down
right.
our pants. I'd be busting that shit out in the middle of the game, all drunk and yeah, those were the good days. That was when I was young and spry and I could actually handle it.
And were you emotionally available back then?
No.
I don't think I ever was.
Wait, from
It's like some
birth?
people can't orgasm. Like some people can't come to completion. That's where Lance is, but emotionally. You know?
Wait,
I
so
can't orgasm in general.
for real?
My dick doesn't work.
There
Actually,
you go. See,
How come?
Exactly. That's what
Why
I'm
is-
talking about.
Why
I
is
got
that?
bit by a banana spider.
See?
on your wait, this is a joke,
See,
right?
Lance?
No,
You're
I'm
not
being dead
alone.
serious.
A banana
Yeah,
spider's a
it's
real
true.
thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyone bit you on the penis?
No.
What?
Bit my hand and it gave me an erection for 7 hours.
And then your penis never worked again.
This is
Yep.
canon. Yeah.
This is factual. You're
Yeah.
not joking.
I'm being dead serious. Look that up.
Whoa.
Listen,
He's being dead serious. Show me penis.
I'm being
dead.
dead serious with
Show me
it.
penis.
dead serial. And that's what happened to Lance emotionally.
And are you circumcised or uncircumcised?
Oh my god.
I'm
why?
Oh
circumcised.
God, is that what you can't go around asking
Why?
that? Those are rude
Why?
questions, Pete. Come on.
Hey, my dick doesn't work, so I don't really
Brag.
care about my dick anymore.
Prag, I'm trying to grow my viewership, Prag.
I see that, but like,
Bro.
don't do it. Do it the right way, Peep. Like, you
Add
know,
that
let's
to your
remember our
show. Gave me an
spirit.
erection for 7 hours.
Let's try to remember our spirit, Peep. Like, you know, you're
Okay.
gonna get your viewers.
You're right.
Listen,
Worst
you're
part
gonna get
is
your
I'm still a
viewers,
virgin.
Peep. You've only been doing this for 4 months. You're gonna have plenty of viewers. You're gonna have so many viewers by this time next year. You're not gonna know what to do with them all.
I
Here's
hope
the thing.
so.
The worst thing is I'm still a virgin.
How did girls take
River,
it? Are some
What do
girls
you mean
glad?
you're still a
Nothing wrong with that.
virgin?
There's nothing wrong.
Right.
I mean,
I'm a virgin.
Okay.
Is that
and
by
always
choice,
will
or is
be.
it because you just had a tough time?
Not by choice.
Not by choice. Yeah.
Not
Have you-
anymore.
Oh.
Have you
I
had?
was a
Everyone
virgin
take this one?
by choice until that point, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a-
I was a
I'm
virgin.
I hear you.
Yeah, but then I'll be a virgin permanently.
I've been a virgin for 4 years by choice.
That's not how
How?
that works, Pete.
Well, I
What's
don't know if
going
that's
on?
Not by
you're a virgin.
choice.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you
but
just do it for
guys-
a certain time period. I don't know if it's a virgin for 4 years and then
happening?
8 years prior to that you weren't a virgin.
I was
don't think
born
that's how it
again.
works.
I was born again.
Oh my
That's not how that
god.
works.
Here
That's
we
not
go.
how
No,
that
I
works.
was born
Here we
again.
go.
Here's the
That's not
thing.
how that works.
I'm a
Before I
virgin
got
since
bit by that
rebirth.
spider, I was a virgin by choice. Now I'm just gonna be
You
a
thought the show
virgin
was over. The
permanently.
show's just starting.
Have you been in many relationships?
No,
No. Okay. Because I was wondering. Because
He's
I
a
feel like,
virgin.
but you could be with a lovely asexual girl. Like asexual people exist.
That's true.
So
I'll
that's an
still be a
option.
virgin though.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
But like, sex isn't the most important
But you
part
could
of a
have that
relationship.
intimate, you know,
It
you
is
could
very
the
important.
emotion.
Well, at least I had fun before my dick stopped working.
I thought
Well,
you were a
thank God for that.
virgin.
What?
Oh, you just like jerking it. Yeah.
I was just
like-
jerking it.
Did you get in as many as you could? Are you glad that you had long gooning
I'm sure he
sessions?
did.
You
I
gotta
think we all
Yeah,
did.
at least,
with, rubber
at least
gloves
I
and some
did
socks
enjoy that.
Stuffed in it. What do you got?
Now I can't even enjoy that anymore.
Having sex with a
That's
thermos at
terrible,
night.
Elvis. God, I'm fucking
you-
tearing up over here.
But Elvis, did you
Fucking
know that
crazy.
semen
Add
Add
retention?
that to your segment. I don't really care.
John,
Elvis,
you
did
gonna
you,
say something?
did you
Get
know
in
this?
here. Get in
I
on
don't know
this.
what to say. I feel
Ask
like
him
this
some
is,
questions.
this is a little too crass. I don't
We
want
have to
know.
help him.
I don't want to know
You have
about
to
another
help
dude's
him.
dick. No, I
That's
don't
why I
want to know about another
can't.
dude's
That's why I
dick.
can't
bro.
get chicks anymore.
No, it's weird.
Elvis, did you know that semen retention is
human
an,
being.
is
But
an
I get
ancient
mentally
practice?
horny. Okay, I get mentally horny.
What am I supposed to
I
do with
bet
that?
you do, but what do you do with that information? Like, how do you deal with that energy? I would go crazy. You got to
That's
get the
good for
poison
you.
out.
Lance, in the stream,
Is
in the
it?
stream, Lance, in the stream.
Yeah, that
Sounds terrible.
It's
I go
good for
mental.
you.
Okay.
Semen retention is an ancient practice that gives you unlimited
What's
energy.
semen retention?
It's
Lance.
not
Lance,
releasing.
end stream right now.
Not
Lance.
releasing your goo. You
Where
retain
we
your
were-
goo. You retain your life force and your
Well, I
energy.
can't.
Your
I can't
goo
release it
Life force,
anyway.
dog.
Exactly.
I have so much
You retain
goo.
your
Pete.
goo.
pro-
Is that
I
what
have
you
so
said?
So that means
extra goo.
That's
do
probably
what?
why you're so good at being an Elvis impersonator, because you have all that energy.
No.
You have so much energy built
That
up
what-
within inside you that you have
Probably
the
why I don't
ability
sleep anymore.
to have unlimited energy, unlike the rest of the gooners out here in the wild.
Why, you lose energy every time you have sex?
You absolutely do lose
Yeah, I
energy
wanna take a
every
nap
time you
afterwards, of course.
ejaculate.
I hope I lose energy.
Energy.
That's
try to
why
lose
I
energy.
always jerk off twice before I work out. So that way, like when I'm working out, I know I am fucking getting as much as I can out of myself.
That doesn't make
know
any
what's happening.
sense at all.
No. What you're not getting is when I do it, I know that if it really
What are
came
you
down
doing in
to
the
it,
car on the way
I
to
could
the
do even
place? Or,
better.
like, where are you jerking it like that? In the locker room? Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore. I can't keep up with this
Why
fucking
doesn't he do
sick
it
conversation
twice?
you
Your
guys are
joke
having.
stream, so like I figure I was just
I
like
tried to
yes-anding.
interject with a jerk off joke. I can't keep up.
I think this is wholesome.
Right?
I think
I
we're
can't-
providing emotional support to
It
Elvis.
just sounds like a bunch of virgins talking about what
Yeah,
they
I
think
can't
sex
Do you have
is
any
like.
shit. I don't
advice
know what you guys
for
do.
Elvis?
Thank you.
Lance?
Thanks for
Lance, do you have
recognizing
any
my
advice for
virginity.
Elvis?
I can't get any. I got these two really hot milfs today, though.
Oh my god.
To do-
Super hot.
You
what do you
got
mean,
them.
got them?
But I got their
What do you
numbers.
mean? Oh yeah.
So what are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. I can't do anything with them.
You can still please
You
them.
can hang out.
don't just
Yeah,
have
you
to,
can.
Like, if
Yeah,
you
that's
can't, like
true.
you know what I'm saying. Like you could be like that guy. Like
Lance,
just
end
there
stream,
am
for the
that
end
guy.
stream,
fucking
Lance,
movement.
end stream.
It's interesting how he mutes himself so we can't hear him.
Oh, he's talking to chat. That's why.
Lance,
What?
how do you deal with being involuntarily celibate? Like how do you
Lance-
deal with it?
Lance, end
First of
stream.
all,
End
first
stream,
of all,
Lance.
I don't give a shit. Okay, if I wanted to not be celibate, I could not be celibate.
With who?
I don't care.
Wait, what?
Who would that be
So
with?
you're saying you are celibate?
Who would you
That's
not be
good.
Yeah, I don't-
celibate with, Lance? Who would that be?
I don't. It doesn't. Look, my point is I don't give a shit right now. I got other shit I'm worried
So
about.
you're
and focused on.
voluntarily
I don't-
celibate like me?
What? Like how much time do you think it takes to have sex?
Lance, please.
How
end
much
stream.
time does it take to build a fucking relationship with someone? That's what the
I'm not talking about
Uh,
love, baby.
that's what the question is,
I ain't talking about.
and that is a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. It's true.
Are you building an ark? What are you building?
Wow. Ignored.
What kind of relationship are you trying to build?
You just got ignored, Prag.
He hears me. He couldn't
Well-
ignore me if he tried.
Maybe you're right. Xavier, I'm deleting that chat.
I got my new comb today.
Nice. Your hair looks great.
Yeah?
What are you spraying it?
Water.
That's just water. Wow. What's so funny, Prag?
I don't know. It's just funny the way you said it.
Why?
I don't know.
What-
It's
His
like
hair
you
looks
spraying- I know. I'm like, I don't know why I laughed. It just like struck me as funny. I'm just being silly
Why?
goose right
Because
now.
of
I
the
guess.
with the country accent.
I don't know. I don't
Water?
know. The way he said, "What are you spraying in your hair?" It's just made me laugh. I don't know. It's just the timing of it or something.
We should respect
Seems-
Prag's comedic genius. He will have a
What do you mean? Like,
Great.
listen, I'm just the fucking schlump on the internet. I'm no
Yeah, what I
genius.
like
No,
about
Bragg,
it is
you
that
are-
it looks like a knife.
I do think
It's
you're
not-
underrated. I think you're underrated as a
trash.
comedic.
No, it's
No,
I'm
no.
not.
You're actually
I'm exactly correctly rated.
no,
That's the funny thing.
no, no.
I'm perfectly
People don't understand.
rated.
Most people don't have a proper appreciation of comedy and
I think we
appreciate
can
what
get
you do.
better. I think we can get better. I think we have something to work with to get better, and that's what I try to do.
Yeah, and I think that's why you're a good comedian. Okay, take the compliment.
Thank you. I try to say stuff that makes me laugh, and that's all I can do, and that seems to work. And so I try to do that, and I try to like surprise people, and I
You
think it's
do.
fun.
You surprised
And
me
I
a
try,
lot.
and like it's the key is word is like you try, and like people try, and that's the key.
Yeah.
Like just try, and it's good to try.
Right now,
Although Yoda
whatever it is.
said do or do not. There is no try.
Do or do not, right? Exactly. Make
Mm.
it make energy, give effort, give like you peep, you give good effort. You always
Thank you.
effort. I like that.
It's the
shit.
it's the
important.
semen retention.
that's what it is.
It's extra
Keeps
semen.
it keeps you all built up inside.
Listen,
That's
I have
exactly
too much
right.
energy. If I have keep semen here and more energy, people won't handle me.
I think
Like,
if
I'm
you
like
did
a
semen
fucking
semen retention,
jumpy
you would
dog.
actually skyrocket to 50,000 viewers on Twitch.
Oh, I don't want that many viewers. That sounds terrible. I'd be too scared to speak because
No,
like
you-
everyone's watching
handle
you
it.
and like waiting for you to say crazy shit. And like
If
they're
you
trying to
retained your
cancel you
semen, you'd have the
constantly.
ability to handle that amount of viewers.
I don't want to retain it. I love getting rid of the semen and making new semen.
Yeah. Who are you giving
great
it
at
to?
it.
Who do you give it to?
I'm giving it to the world. I'm giving it to the ocean mostly.
Yeah, the ocean. You do it in the ocean.
I mean, it ends up there, by hook or by crook.
Ah.
Everything is one. Like all living
So
things.
you do it
are
in the
actually
sink,
one
or
thing.
you're doing it in the toilet, or what?
I mean, wherever it ends up, like if it ends
Wherever
up
it
in the
ends
wash
up.
in the laundry, right? Like if it goes in the laundry, that's gonna
So
go.
you're
in
a
the
sock.
thing, and,
You're a
like,
sock guy.
I mean, it's just like what's like maybe sometimes in the shower, sometimes
Yeah?
like
Although I don't
well, it
like the
depends.
shower. In the shower, it kind of turns into
Really?
gets sticky. Really hot
Oh, well,
shower.
you have to have the correct lubricant.
Oh, see, I
Did
don't.
you try Cetaphil? I'll get you some Cetaphil.
What, you mean
You want
this?
to know what my band name is
It's hot.
called?
You
there
mean
you
this?
go. See, you get it. Yeah. That's the shit.
I'll show you
That's
what-
the shit.
I'll show you what I
It's
do with
perfect.
this.
Oh, tell me.
I put it on my lips.
Oh, perfect.
Started getting into country music.
Cetaphil's goated. I use it for everything. I wash my hands with it. I use it like
Wait,
everything.
the
It's perfect.
moisturizing lotion? You wash your hands with the moisturizing lotion?
No, just the regular kind, whatever the base model is.
The hand wash
I
or the
don't
body
get
wash?
I think the lotion is too thick. I just like the regular
No,
Cetaphil, just like the cleanser, whatever it is.
What moisturizer do
Because
you
soap
use?
can like fuck up my hands.
It does.
I don't use a moisturizer. I just
You
like
don't
use the
moisturize?
Cetaphil. I have nice
Wow.
moisture. I don't know. I just kind of
Yeah, your skin looks good.
Exposure, the fragrance.
Your skin looks
Yeah.
good, Prag.
Thank you, buddy.
Can I ask how old
It's
you
a
are?
lot. I'm 52.
You look amazing for 52.
Oh, thank you. There's
You're
a
very
kiss for you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Right back at you, buddy.
Oh, okay. And there's another one for you.
Another one for you.
Okay. And
I don't know how Lance feels about this.
Craig, what are you doing?
We're kissing
I'm
each
just taking
other.
a peep.
All right, I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, we can stop. We can. We don't want to be muted on the stream, do we,
I'm gonna
Prag?
mute him.
Don't, please, no.
Stop kissing.
Please. We can be. We'll be good.
stopped.
We'll behave.
We
No,
had enough
no.
kisses.
Lance, please.
Is he done?
He's done. We're done.
I'm done. I said no
did
more
it.
kissing. I promise.
Okay. Are you're anti ASMR, Lance?
I certainly don't want it from him.
Oh,
Prag be Prag.
that's kind of weird. You have something against Prag?
Yeah.
Him licking my ear? Yeah. Yeah, I got a
didn't
big
lick.
problem with that.
Oh, you speak for yourself, buddy.
Yeah, I got a massive problem with that.
Like that?
Oh, Lancey Lance. Okay, that's too much, Prag.
Well, I'm trying to find the boundary.
You found it.
I'm gonna have to clean. I'm gonna need a new one of these.
You found the boundary.
I'm gonna throw this away. So gross.
I wonder if Lance muted you after that.
Listen. He mutes me all the time.
But yeah, you don't
What if I
care
was
if
a
anyone
character
hears.
named Gary the Nose, and what if this character had a foam nose, and he talked like this, and he said, "How do you do? It's Gary."
You could do that.
Cyrano de Bergerac, right?
Who?
You're classically trained, aren't you, Peep? You know who
Yeah,
Cyrano de Bergerac
I went
is?
I went to clown college I did a 4-year course at clown college.
You did?
Yeah.
What's
You
that?
pulling my leg?
No,
That's
That's
Steve-O?
cool.
That's awesome.
it is awesome.
Please be
Like
please
Sacha Baron
make that
Cohen.
true. Yeah, and Steve-O too, right?
I didn't know that
Really
Steve-O
cool.
did that.
Listen, oh yeah, he was a clown in a clown.
So he
college.
had to go to clown college to learn how to drink horse semen?
His father was the president of British Petroleum or something. He was the father was super
Whoa.
fucking wealthy, or some big multinational corporation.
Yeah.
and he was
Just
like
kind
running
of,
from that.
Peep, if you can real quick just go, honk, honk. Can you do that real quick? Do like a honk, honk
Is
noise?
there a purpose? What's the context?
Well, that's what clowns do. They have a red nose and they go, honk, honk.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
really what they
Craig already
taught
has
us.
a red nose.
That's not really what they taught us. But
Like that. There you go.
Yeah, that's what a clown does. Yeah, you gotta
That's
do
pretty
the
good.
red nose, you get the rainbow wig, you put the makeup on,
Yeah.
and then you walk around kids and you go, honk, honk.
that's not
And they
quite
always get-
what
they
we
get
learned.
kicked
You
out.
know
The
that?
other person, somebody showed me a clown version of Elvis.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'd love to
Did
see
they
that.
did that? I wish I
I'd
was there
love
for
to see
that, right?
Yeah, I really wish I saw that.
Yeah.
Did you know
Oh,
that
this was the actor. Hold on. Let me post it in the general chat. This was funny.
Yeah, get that sucker posted for me. I wanna
Listen,
take a
I'm
look at it.
vibing with these turtles right now too. I love this pink and yellow business
Yeah.
going on.
Wait until you see the clown version of Elvis.
Can't wait.
There you go. Is this at the gathering of the Juggalos?
Right,
Okay, I posted it in the general chat. The clown. They call him Clownvis.
Is it at the gathering of the Juggalos?
I don't know.
It looks like it. They look like a couple of Juggalos on the flanking him.
I don't know. What do you think?
They look like a couple of Insane Clown Posse fans. I think his hair looks great.
I know, right?
Very impressive. Is that what you're aspiring to?
No.
No?
No.
You're going for the genuine article.
Yeah.
Trying to be the real deal.
Trying to be the real deal. What
Do
I
you-
get paid to
yeah.
do.
Do you eat like deep fried banana with peanut butter and ice cream?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, bro. And cheeseburgers. No
I need to
cheeseburgers.
lay off those.
But aren't you trying to? Don't you have to be like method if you're really going to be Elvis?
Here's the thing. I try to lay off the cheeseburgers. I eat too many.
Okay, so you
4 a day.
for a day, you're basically Elvis. You're doing it.
Yeah, you don't want to know how many calories I burn playing music, though. There's a
Probably
reason why
plenty.
music keeps me in shape.
For sure. Takes a lot of energy.
That's why I
Yeah.
do it. That's why I sing, because it's good exercise too, Elvis. It's really good for you, right? Right?
I hope that's the only reason that you sing.
It is. It's for joy. Like, do you
For
ever do
joy.
anything just for joy, Peep? Like, do you ever like do a little dance when no one's looking, just because like it's fun?
It's been a while since I did anything like that. Now all the things I do for
You gotta
joy,
get back
I
to
do
that.
I do them on
He
stream.
doesn't have fun.
Okay, well, you should try that. Check it out. It's a lot of fun to live that way. Just to
Mm.
enjoy life.
I don't know if I can get joy from things that don't have the potential to make me money.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're in for a long fucking road to hoe
Yeah.
in this world.
Yeah.
Dumb.
It's tough. Yeah, because this life is tough.
Hmm.
Go metal
Like, you have to
detecting
do
for
some
once.
stuff like you just want
Even
to
though
do,
you find
right?
some money, it ain't profitable.
I don't want to go metal detecting.
Metal detecting is fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
What did you detect? What kind of metals are you finding?
Quarters, pennies, dimes, toy cars, rings,
Rings. Rings are fire. I bet you like.
occasionally a
right?
bullet.
Hmm.
Craziest thing I found was a gun.
Whoa.
God.
Did it have a serial
was it
number?
Fucking missing in a fucking investigation. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It was?
That thing was scary.
Did you
So
like take it to the authorities?
I didn't pick
or-
it up.
Oh, you just left it right where it was?
I just left it where it was.
See, I would have reported that, and then.
And
it
I
would-
didn't
like-
touch
But
it,
now
though.
you're an
the thing.
accessory, though.
You're an
See, that's
accessory.
No,
Sorry.
here's the
Elvis.
thing. I never touched it, though.
I
No,
know,
but you
like,
left
you
it.
saw it.
You,
Oh, that's not good.
you've
Elvis.
withheld
I got to
evidence
call the
now.
police right now.
Yeah.
Time, can you call?
That's-
never
This
touched
is on
it.
the internet. Yeah, but you
Call
saw
Shell-
it. You know
I
about
know,
the
but
evidence.
like, you just admitted. Now I'm an accessory
Mhm.
after the fact, and so like now we have to turn you in.
We're all
So I'm
accessories,
sorry.
bro.
Yeah, I'm not going down like this.
Yeah, me either.
I have a show night in 2 weeks.
what?
Golden Banana. I have a karaoke
Yeah.
show tomorrow. Like I can't go to jail right now.
Wait, what day of the week do you do ginger pilled, Preg?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, so that's Thursday for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, my new band is called
a
8-Ball
weird day, huh?
Truckers.
8-Ball Truckers.
8-Ball Truckers.
I like that
Yeah, I
name.
play in a country band now.
Mm,
Sick.
that's cool.
I'm doing all that.
Awesome.
And I got the numbers of 2 really hot MILFs. Single
You gonna
MILFs
call 'em?
also.
Are you gonna call them up?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna text or are you gonna call? And what are you gonna say? Like, what's the plan?
I think text first and then call.
That seems like a
Okay.
good idea.
And what are you gonna text?
I don't know.
What's the message? You don't know. See, here we go. So now we're in a quandary, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You have fun? What?
How about we start with just
yeah.
like, "Hi, remember me? I was the Elvis guy." Maybe something cute like that, and start normal, and then she can respond, and then you can feed off. that.
I was gonna say, did you have fun at the event that I played at the other night?
Hmm.
Make sure that they know who you are, though, right? Just remind
Yeah,
them
what
a
if you
little
just
bit of-
pretend that you are Elvis over text? That could be fun.
Yeah, what would Elvis text?
I don't know.
Hey, baby.
Oh, see.
Hey, sugar mama.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
ain't
this is
nothing
where
but
I'm
a
playing,
hound dog.
and this is where I'm playing next. Hey, Prague Pro, you're down to go
Yes.
to San Diego on Friday?
Nope. Nope.
September 19th.
Nope.
Why not?
Nope.
I'm not leaving fucking Santa Barbara. Are you kidding me? Nope.
I know. Pretty big event.
Listen, I'm sure it is.
Playing at the Grand Old Barbecue.
I've been having such a
will be
great
right back. Let me
time
just swap my
sleeping in
battery
my
out.
own
Hold
bed
on.
recently and like making my bungalow shows. I've been having a wonderful time streaming and like just staying right here and like I go to the restaurants that I like, and I walk over to the grocery store, and then I sleep and I take a nap, a long nap, and like I'm having like I don't want to go anywhere, and maybe
You
that's
know-
I went to a lot of places for many years. I just traveled a
Mm.
lot, and now I don't care anymore. I just like
I
to
feel the same way.
Hobbit.
I feel the
Hobbit
same way.
hold.
Same.
Yeah, they
Um,
burnt you out too.
You know, Prag, you actually sounded really good when you did the Elvis voice. Do you think you could
I sang
focus...
Elvis in the last. I sang a couple of Elvis songs in the last Ginger Pill. That's
Do you
what they
think you
were,
could
right?
focus yourself in an Elvis-based direction?
Do you want me to do an Elvis set? Maybe that'll get me back on track.
Yeah, I thought you
Tomorrow.
sounded great as Elvis. Maybe that could be the thing for you.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's positive.
That
No,
is
now
positive.
I feel good because
Yeah.
now I feel like I can say. I don't want to be like singing on stream and then say, "Oh, Peep's not gonna like this," and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna be here," and then you're gonna leave, and then it's gonna be awkward. I want everyone to have a good time still because I'm
Me
still
too.
singing, right? And
Yeah.
so like we're gonna work through it. I'm gonna do some more Elvis songs.
Maybe you just
I
have a
love
lower...
Hound Dog.
Maybe your range is just lower. And you can sing
Sometimes
lower
I
stuff.
pick the wrong songs and I shouldn't
Yeah.
sing them, and you're right. But some songs sound better than others. I found that to be
Yeah.
true. So like I try to stick to those and like different like, we're just trying to figure it out, man.
could just be a
we're
lower
just
range.
gigging. We're just gigging, trying
mean,
to
it's-
figure it out.
It's interesting because you speak quite high. But it'd be interesting.
No,
Maybe
I
you
definitely
sing low.
I don't know.
But I think the fact that you speak high adds to your comedic... It gives you a comedic flourish, I think.
Well, I try to push it to that
Yeah.
Phil silly voice section because that makes people laugh. Like I know, like I know what I'm trying to do.
A
right?
bit like Justin Roiland, kind of. He has that high...
You know who it is? Is Super Dave Osborne from Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's why
Oh.
you're my best friend.
What's the deal
Right,
with his voice?
Larry?
What happened to him?
That's just his voice. Bob
No,
Einstein.
something must have happened to his throat.
There's a documentary on HBO about him. I don't think they maybe something happened to him. I don't know.
Dave. He sounds like RFK Jr.
my best friend, Larry. Yeah, right.
Xavier says, "What's up with chat today? Nobody here." I think chat's mad that I'm talking to other people instead of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, but if you get to talk to me, chat, then you would want to talk to me too, right? You wouldn't talk to
that's true.
yourselves.
Which is why I wanted to knock on Lance's stream, but I guess he can't use anything other than Opera.
So, I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, I think it's all
He's
part
an
of him
older
being
guy.
closed off. Xavier says,
doesn't
"No,
like
I
new
wouldn't."
stuff.
Sorry, Greg.
Sorry, Greg.
How do you feel about being
Greg.
called Greg?
Greg.
Yeah, how do you feel about?
Yeah, it's all right.
What
Hello, it's me, Greg.
kind of
Yeah.
voice are you trying to do there?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I don't know what Greg's
There's definitely
gonna sound
something
like
there.
until I do the voice.
There's definitely something
Is
there.
there? Greg. Like,
Definitely.
the only thing, the first thing I thought of was like sometimes they go Greg. Like it's not like we say
Who?
Greg, right?
Who goes?
It's not Greg.
Who
it's
goes?
Greg.
Who does that?
Greg. I don't
Who-
know. That's how I hear it.
Hmm.
Maybe I have shit in my ears or something.
You know, I'm worried that Xavier might be ageist. I think Xavier might be ageist.
Xavier, like, are you even following me, Xavier? Because like I won't listen unless you at least follow. Because otherwise, who cares what you think? Right? You
Oh,
don't watch. You don't
wow.
follow. Who gives a fuck what you think?
I think.
Right?
I think Prag. I
Pop
think you
off,
get more.
Xavier.
You get more bees with honey than vinegar.
I'm trying to get less bees. I'm trying to get 0 followers and 0 views.
Why would you want
So I'm
that?
trying to keep counting back because
Does that-
that's the project.
Does that mean that you'll be
It's
mad
anarchy. I
if
don't
will
know.
you be mad that I didn't shout out even you out. I shouted out someone else called Prag Bro.
No, I will never get mad. No,
Who's-
you don't have
who?
to shout me out. You don't have to rate. You don't have to do anything
Oh,
for me.
is that
I'll
you?
still love
But you
unconditionally.
change your channel picture every day. Is it currently like some
Mhm.
kind of weird
Yeah,
cream
sleepy.
colored?
Yeah, he's got some sick thing going on in his head.
I
where he
change it
feels
every
the need
day.
to change it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
David
you never
Bowie.
make it your feet again, that's okay.
Now I have to make it my feet. See when you say don't, I
No.
say yes because that's what
Okay.
the true.
But that's what would
you know what
get
I'm saying?
me.
So
to
tell me
unfollow
stuff
you,
you
though.
don't want me to like. I know, but like that's
Okay.
fine though because like most people don't follow me, so like you're joining most people, right? Like,
Okay, but
probably
I-
have
but-
300
but
followers,
Prag,
who cares?
I really, really want to like you and your stream.
I know, but it's like I can't operate like that. I can't operate
You don't
based
wanna
on
be
like
liked.
what you want. I have to operate on what
Oh.
like I think is keen. Because
why don't you just
otherwise
do
it's
that?
you making it.
Why don't you just
I don't
do
know why.
what you want as opposed to what I hate? What about that?
I'm trying to find, like, I'm going to keep changing. That's the other thing. Like, what I do now is not going to be what I do next week, because, like, the one thing that you constantly see is, like, constantly change. So, like, don't worry. If you don't
Okay.
like this, it's going to change. And if you're not going to like something pretty soon, like, I'm going to make another thing you don't like, but you're going to like some other things. And that's
What
just,
about
like, the
building
way-
an audience with like consistency?
I mean, I like the people that watch my show. I like my group, and like I'm having a good time, and
That's
there's
good.
a lot of love, and like I feel creative. Like the idea behind the stream is to allow me to be more creative, and it gives me the environment to do that, right? And so like as long as I have another idea, then I'm happy with the stream, because it keeps the ideas flowing, and it's a good space for that, because everyone's like down to see me try different things, right? And so like it's a very liberating environment, and that's why I like it right now.
Xavier says, so he thinks being a dick is him being his true self. Sick.
Who's a dick? Come on, bro. Have you ever even met a dick, Xavier?
Yeah,
I'm the
I would
sweetest
say,
little boy.
yeah, Prague is nice. He's a nice guy.
Look at this little turtle.
He's not a dick. But you
I'm not
do,
about to
you
kiss
have a
him.
special name for your...
Is a shovel an instrument? Yes. I knew. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
We
Yes.
learned today that yeah, shovel is.
Wait, how's mayonnaise an instrument?
Well, you ask Patrick Starr and he'll tell you.
Yeah, you ask Patrick
You go
Starr, he
down to
plays
Bikini Bottom and
mayonnaise.
you ask him.
Oh. I need to catch up on my SpongeBob lore. Was that in the first 3 seasons?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, the classic stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's one of the classic episodes.
I have to revisit Cat Dog. After Cat Dog won
Actually, matter of fact, that is my favorite episode. That's the Super Bowl
Yeah.
episode. That's
Oh.
when they're
It's
training
even
for the music.
SpongeBob's favorite
Yeah, that
episode. The
is-
voice of SpongeBob's favorite episode is mayonnaise an instrument.
Yeah, that is the top
Pancakes.
episode.
And then one of my favorite songs, "In a Sweet, Sweet Victory."
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where they play at the Bubble Bowl.
Oh yeah, that's probably the biggest episode they ever did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's one of the episodes where Squidward is actually happy for once.
That's maybe the only episode where he's happy for once.
Lance, do you identify with Squidward?
You know, the older I get, maybe I don't know. It's
You've
He's
got
kinda
a,
Squidward
you've got
coded.
big,
Okay, this
big
is
Squidward
funny.
energy.
I need to share this. Okay. I need to
Here
share
we go.
this. Is
You have that on
Patrick playing a jar of mayonnaise? You ask Patrick if mayonnaise is an instrument.
Jeez. Somebody likes
This is
SpongeBob
funny.
more than I
I'm
like
posting it in
Garfield,
the general chat.
huh? Right? Ty?
This is funny.
You think he likes SpongeBob as much as I like Garfield?
I feel like you could have just played it on your screen, but we can
Okay, I posted it.
do that in the general chat. Here we go, Patrick.
Playing a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh,
St. Patrick ends up playing a jar of mayonnaise. Different episode though.
Yeah, because there's no way that's season 1 to 3. It's too clean.
No, it's one of the newer episodes.
So did they reuse the gag? Is that what happened?
Yeah, they reused the gag. No, it's kind of like a throwback to that episode as Mayo an instrument, and then he actually plays it. Nobody actually knew the answer to that.
I guess they answered it.
Yeah, they answered it.
I wish something gave me as much joy as that clip gave you, Elvis, because like you're so laughing so much and so happy. I just don't do that anymore. I wish I could.
Bragg, it's the semen retention. When you retain your semen, you actually feel feelings again.
Like I'm
Yeah,
telling you right
now I
Pete,
need to
there's
know if
zero
horseradish
chance
is an
I am
instrument.
not retaining shit. Okay, I'm getting it out of me. Like there's no way. Like
No.
listen, I need to
Doomed.
have some things. Like
You're
I have
doomed.
to have some nice parts of the day, don't I?
You're doomed to
Like
be
I
a
work
gooner.
out, I
What if the-
exercise, I do a
yeah.
lot of difficult things.
I haven't
and like
felt
sometimes I-
happy in about 15 years.
That can't be
Right?
true,
And he
Lance. That
wants
can't
us
be
to stop
true.
fucking yorking it. Like I have to. Like don't take that away from me. I
No,
don't need
you'll be
that.
happier without. It's just like drugs. Like you take the drugs, you feel happier now, but then you
Oh,
feel
God,
worse
don't
later.
take those
Happier
either.
now, worse later.
Don't take
Happier
those
now,
either.
worse later. Same thing with masturbation.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah, I'm just always miserable.
Is that because you're
Why? What do you
masturbating
think's
and
going
doing
on with
drugs,
you,
Lance?
Lance, why are you miserable? Like you
Yeah.
have a lot of things going for you. Like you have your own business essentially, right? Like, and you have like freedom to some degree, and you have generally like you're in the top 1% of streamers. You have a nice little audience, and you can make things, and you have people that work with you. So like I would, and like you know, you have a sweet family. Like what's going on with you?
I expected better of myself by this point.
What
Well,
point?
doesn't everyone
You're
though?
not that old, brother. You have a lot of years left, my guy. Like you could pop at any moment, but just keep working hard and you'll get there.
Yeah.
You have to keep struggling. It's a struggle.
Yeah.
And this is the difference between the people who make it and don't are the people who quit. Those are the people who guaranteed.
Facts.
And you might make it in some other part of the business too. Just like, but you have to like go as a fucking laser guided missile at it. Like you have to go fucking hard.
A semen retaining
You're
laser
competing
guided
against
missile.
the world.
Right.
You have to go fucking hard.
And you get that hard by retaining your
the
semen.
player in the world.
Get hard. Get
All
hard.
right. Okay.
Get
By,
hard.
by retaining your semen.
Lance,
What?
this whole idea that people have like, oh, I'm gonna be this and that, like that's what sets us up for this false goal, right? You need to be the best artist you can be, and the rest will come with it. But this goal, like I'm gonna be a producer or I'm gonna be a fucking director or a big, like that's the wrong goal. The goal is like be the best you can be, and you'll get there naturally. And otherwise, you're just like gonna be like sad the whole time.
Yeah, you got to be the best Lance you can be.
I don't even think I'm that.
Why?
You're pretty good. You're pretty good, Lance.
Like, why don't you think you're good at being yourself?
I just think there are a lot of things I could have done differently in my life.
Okay,
Like
but
what?
that's gone.
Yeah,
All
that's
you
too
can
late,
control
yeah.
is now and tomorrow. You can't control what happened. Like you have to give that shit away. Like that shit's over.
Facts.
Whatever happened, give it away, dog. Give away the stone, bro.
I like preaching,
Dragged out by the
Prag.
stone. I just try to help people feel better. That's all I want to do.
Yeah. Lance does seem like he's in
And I
something
had a lot of
right
people
now.
give me good advice while I'm older, and so like
Yeah.
I've gotten good advice, and like I'm trying to like pass forward things that have helped me, and that's all I can do. And
That's
like it's gonna
good.
suck no matter what. Life is gonna be hard whether you succeed or not succeed, right? And so like you might as
Yeah.
well just like fucking go in the direction you want to go.
It's going to be hard whether you retain or not retain.
It's a struggle. Like life is a struggle. Being
Yeah.
alive is painful.
So you have to face the struggle and the difficulty head on.
It's a grind. You just have to be consistent and like fucking know that you're not gonna eat the whole elephant in one day.
You
You
definitely.
take little bites every day
Little bits.
and just do the best you can do.
Absolutely.
Don't worry about what other people are doing. That's the other thing.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, what's this guy doing? And like you're worried about like telling him what he's doing wrong, and at the same
Yeah.
time you're neglecting your own house, right? And so we have to get our own
Yeah.
house in order.
Yeah, especially
Most
if you
of all.
if you were to complain about someone else having 8 affiliated channels, you should be worried about your
Listen,
own.
it's funny. No, I'm not worried. Listen, I you know, it's like
I'm talking about me complaining about you having 8 affiliated channels. That's
yeah, but it's like I'm not worried about it.
yeah, exactly, and that's why you're doing the right thing, right?
You just only need
I
one.
don't know I don't know if it's right or wrong. I just know that it makes me happier to do it like this.
Why 8?
Well, that's good.
I don't have 8 channels. That's
How many is
Why
it?
I
more
have a
than
channel
one?
with Time. Like I have partnerships with other people,
Uh-huh.
like Time and me have a channel with JC, and
Uh-huh.
I have a channel with Toaster, and I have, you know, like there's partnerships, and so sometimes you get it like to share,
The
you know,
money?
things. And
Is
and
that
so,
just
like,
3
you know,
channels?
If it's just partnerships,
There's
here's
5.
the thing.
Just
If
knock on
it's
each
just
other's-
partnerships.
Super Watch
how
Party
come
with Fox.
You can't do it on one channel.
Because it's different branding and different partners on every one. Because like if you're sharing profits, then you have to like open the book so everyone can see what the fuck's going on. And that
Yeah,
way I
you
give
can
some
do
people
that all
like
on
some
one
channels
account,
I have the
though.
key, sometimes they have the key. It's just a way to
Mm.
share. It's just a way to share. And it's fun because you make a different color scheme and design for each channel, and you can have different vibe, and it's just like it makes it more entertaining for me because then you can create more world building for that particular channel. It's just like entertaining for me.
Could you call it a Cinepragnic universe?
I don't know. I don't think you should call anyone with 300 viewers anything. I think it's like
300.
I'm about to hit
300
500.
followers or whatever, and like maybe
Oh.
you know what I'm saying. Like I'm not a thing. It's nothing.
Yeah, you will be.
I'm like
I think you
4
will be.
viewers away from hitting 500 followers.
I'm having good
Hey,
growth,
let's
I'll
go.
tell you what. I like
Yeah.
the growth. I like
I think
getting,
you do
like-
have a growth.
2 or 3 viewers a week is adding. It's like little tiny bits and bites.
That's good.
Yeah, for
As long
me,
as I'm having
averaging
fun, I'll
around
do it.
9.
If it's not fun, I don't want to do it. Like, and if I start
Yeah.
doing shit different ways that's not fun for me, then I just don't want to do it, and I won't.
I think the important thing is
I
that
just know myself.
I think the
I just know
important thing
myself.
is that Time looks like he's having loads of fun right now.
He's not having. He's playing Balatro.
I don't even think he's listening.
I have a lot of fun during my streams.
He's playing MLB
Always
the show.
different.
He's checked
He's playing
out.
baseball.
I'm literally.
Hey, I like
Oh.
baseball.
He's got the show on.
He's completely checked
he
out.
Wait, he's playing
in
the show?
the bottom of the 8th.
It's at the bottom of the 8th.
At the bottom of the 8th right now.
Wait, so what are you doing, Time?
He's falling asleep. He's ready for bed. He's
Yeah,
ready
that's
to-
what it
look
looks
at him.
like.
I'm taking my last shot, and I'm going
Jesus.
to leave for the night.
Oh,
I thought he was playing baseball.
No, I've been playing baseball for a while.
All right, I'll do one more, but this is it, and then I'm gonna have to be.
And- Time, why isn't it tequila?
God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't
Tequila.
like tequila.
Oh,
to be honest, I do
wow.
not drink tequila either. You will never.
I played
see
that
me
song
do it.
tonight.
I mean, I will,
fucked
but it's
it up.
rough.
I don't like
Really rough.
tequila at all. I have my
Expensive stuff, right?
best friend loves tequila. Every time we get together, he's like, "Oh, tequila shots, tequila." And I'm like, "Dude,
Flame
Stop.
loves tequila, and I'm like,
stop."
Hey.
Here's the
I
thing.
can't.
I was asked to sing Tequila today, and I fucked up the lyrics.
it's just
Well,
Um,
hey, look, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
It's so good, Elvis.
It happens to the best of us. Okay.
It's true.
I only had one fucking job. Just say tequila.
And you fucked it up.
I missed one to say it. I missed
And you
it.
fucked it up.
I fucked it up.
Did you have too
That's
much
Why you're
tequila?
celibate.
No,
You didn't have any
I
tequila.
don't
Maybe
think I
that's
had
the problem.
enough.
Yeah, that might be the problem. Can you sing about it if you haven't experienced it?
I'm glad this show is only twice a month. and not
That's
every
exactly
week.
why I
Yeah.
did it this way.
Right? It's
And
exhausting.
What's
making
that?
a show.
cheers.
What's
I
that?
had no
vodka?
idea
Oh,
what you were
Jesus.
talking about. Now I know.
God,
I had a
I
really
love
nice drink today.
I love nail polish. I can't get enough of it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How are
You
French?
What is
Pour
that, a
me-
whiskey?
You just give me a little thing of Nair, and I will go crazy.
If you like
Yeah.
nail
Good
polish,
night.
drink
I'll see you guys
Everclear.
later.
Good night time.
Time. Good night. Thank you again.
Adios, muchacho.
Adios,
Fantastic
senor.
see you guys in a year. Bye.
In a
Yeah, get outta
year.
here.
But the
Yeah, well,
brain
he's
is here.
much.
he's going on a trip. He's got to get out of here.
Where's he going?
All right, 3
Oh my God.
finalists.
Is he going back to Mexico?
Is he going back to Mexico?
I'm not gonna
Well, you know what,
address
people
that.
can ask, what are you asking?
Whatever he did, did
I'm
not
not
pick
talking
bananas
about it.
over.
I would happily ask him that.
I'm not going to talk about it.
All right.
Don't pick
I
bananas
think-
over in Mexico.
You've had bananas?
Over in Mexico, don't pick bananas over there.
A
'Cause they're
banana
not
spider
like over
bit
here.
him, and now he can't fuck. Did you hear about that,
Yeah,
Lance?
now I'm a
Mm.
virgin.
That's right. You told me about that. That's right.
Terrible.
You have the you don't have a functional penis. You said.
Hmm.
banana spider.
Well, it's still
smashed
functional.
it.
It's
I didn't know. It's
What do
still
you mean it's
okay. All right. I didn't know.
it's functional, but like not on the
For
way that you think.
urinating.
Oh, I
Like, you
thought it
can't-
was-
Not
All right,
sexually.
okay, I thought it was.
You
It's
can't get
not
erect.
sexually functional though. You
It's
were
not
right, Lance.
sexually functional.
He can urinate out of it, but that's
Mm.
about
Huh?
it. The rest of the time,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
a
I don't
fucking-
know. I'm just. I'm.
It's just like having a wet burrito in your
Just
pocket.
talking, I don't
It's
know.
not good for nothing,
Oh, I didn't.
except for peeing.
So you can't reach.
There's no
or-
cure for this.
You can't
Is
reach
it gonna snap
orgasm.
back, Elvis?
Assassin.
You can't.
I'm
Possibly.
scared.
Can you feel anything in it?
Someone, no, not
You can't feel anything.
Forever?
That's horrible.
yeah, no, it's terrible.
What the fuck?
I can't even imagine what would happen if I lost. feeling
Oh
in my
God,
penis.
forget
I
about
probably
it.
would just jump off a bridge.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
that's
not a nice
strong.
thing to
You
say,
probably
Lance.
just cut it
Don't
off
say
right at
What's
that
wrong
point.
with you?
Just become a
Have some
chick.
compassion. Have some compassion.
I'm just saying. I don't know
Yeah,
how
become a
else-
Yeah,
chick.
but Lance, we have a patient right here who's experiencing this, and like we don't.
I know,
wanna,
and I'm
like,
telling you, I don't know how he does it.
But okay, so like,
I'll
he's
just become a
strong, and You're
chick.
strong too.
I give him a lot of. He's a very brave man. I
He's
give him
gonna become
credit.
a chick. See?
I'll be a,
Yeah,
I'll be a Sheila.
A
It
Sheila.
takes a strong man to go through that.
Be a
I'm weak.
Sheila.
I wouldn't be able to withstand it.
Wow.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do the Elvis thing anymore. That means I would still have to talk like a chick.
Well, Elvis, hey, look, I think, you're
I don't know
gonna.
what to say.
I think it'll be fine. I think it'll turn out well.
Yeah?
One day you're gonna
Yeah.
wake up.
Hey,
It sounds
where do you
like the
think I've
worst
been
thing
for
that
the
could
last
happen
few
to
years?
you. It sounds like one of the worst things that could literally happen to you.
Yeah,
Guys,
know.
I actually
No,
think
it's
it's not the
become a
worst thing.
Spider-Man. I got
For being able to
debuff.
survive through that.
I think it's a buff though in life because you'll never waste your time masturbating or getting
He
addicted to
doesn't touch
pornography.
himself at all. He does it for the power.
It's been
Like,
been
these
6
two
days. I think I'm on day 6 of no
6
fap.
days. Okay, well, you
Did
get
you
a
realize
longer
it's
record
mental
than
like
that.
6 minutes.
That's not a long time. Buddy.
I've
Like,
I've
you
done
have
it
to
for
keep
6.
going.
I've done it for 6
Snuck
months.
one in like 6 months.
Okay,
ago.
all right.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's
This
good.
should say. This should
I have
say.
not.
Actually, maybe it's day 7.
Does that mean I still win November then?
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
won.
you win every time.
Yeah,
You win
you've-
it. Yeah.
I win by default.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Um,
Lance,
did
you've
I
gone
s-
6 months
I think
before, right?
I must be a week
Oh,
now.
yeah.
I went 2 years. How do you like them apples?
Oh my, that's crazy. Like, God bless. Are you guys astronauts or like what's going on?
Fapstronauts.
Like, what are you guys are winning a contest? No, FAP 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it's well organized.
Yeah. Very organized. Oh, my AirPods died, so I won't hear you guys for a minute.
Okay, everyone go in on Peep. He can't hear you. It's time to get in there. Let it go. Let those fucking insults go. Whatever you want to say. He can't stop you. Oh shit! X tabs.
Oh, we got a celebrity guest tonight.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
Now
everybody-
entering the arena.
Oh,
then he's gone.
well, you scared him off,
That was
Brad.
brief.
I was greeting
God
him.
damn it!
That was extremely brief.
What did he like? He could see who.
They didn't
he
even
was,
say
why
hi.
he
Scared. Well, Preg, that's on you. You were talking about penises, and now he left.
worried about.
No, I was
penises.
talking about it.
Oh well, Elvis, you scared him off. God damn it!
Yeah, but I didn't say anything though when he joined.
You're right. You didn't say anything. You know what? That's probably on X tabs then. LX tabs. Can we get some LX tabs in chat, please?
I didn't say anything.
So much said, so much unsaid.
Okay,
Diverging worlds.
So what did you guys say about me while because I heard Prag right before my headphones died
I
said,
said,
let
let's
it rip.
go. Everybody can let go, and they didn't say anything. So
No one said
that's
anything
good.
bad about me.
No.
Did you want to say it now
I
that
mean, your headphones died. Do you ever
I don't
go
know.
wired?
Lance? Do you have a joke about Peep? He's talking to chat again.
Oh.
Do you have a
What?
joke about Peep?
What?
Do you have an insult about Peep?
Yeah, I do. Look at your fucking face, pal.
this one?
He looks like Howdy Doody. You know who Howdy Doody is? That little puppet
Howdy
guy with the
Doody
wood,
kind.
like right with the things. Like
Wait.
that's what you look like to me.
Oh, I thought Howdy Doody was a clown.
What's wrong with my
No, he is.
face?
He's a puppet clown.
Lance, I think you have to tell me what's wrong with my face.
Raggedy Andy face.
Who's
what are you
that?
saying to me?
Lance,
It's
Saying-
Raggedy
you-
Ann's friend. It's a male version of
I
Raggedy
met
Ann.
Raggedy Ann. I met
You
Annabelle.
did. Doesn't
Let's-
like people look like Raggedy Andy.
Lance, could you tell me what's wrong with my
No,
face?
Raggedy Ann is a chick.
What?
Andy. There's an Andy and an Ann.
What's wrong with my
there's
face,
two.
Lance? What's wrong with my face?
Get in the mirror and take a look.
What's wrong with his face?
This-
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him
This
what's wrong.
guy. What's he so? Is he? I can't tell if he's retaining too much semen or not enough.
He's constipated most of the
Yeah, I
That's
think
why he's
I think
mad.
he is constipated. There's something his energies are backed up.
And the only thing he ever says when he gets drunk is, "I haven't been happy in 15 years."
Yeah,
what he
that's
always
crazy.
says every time, and I'm like, "What are you talking about? Like, that's not good.
Yeah,
You
that's.
should be happy."
What do you want me to say?
Lance, do
Like,
you
why
do,
are you
That's
do
how
you
I
do,
feel.
happy?
I don't know what to tell you.
do you
How
do
can I help
therapy?
you? Be
Do you do-
happy. Like, yeah, you need a therapist.
Do I need
for
therapy?
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure I need therapy. Yes, I'm sure that's a.
Why don't
am
you
I
have
gonna get it?
one?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't,
You should
Oh,
do
you need to
therapy,
make an
Lance.
appointment tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I probably should. I'm busy.
Too busy for
We
therapy.
can make a tele appointment. It's only like 20 minutes at first, and like just start the process.
Mm.
Right? I don't like to hear you're unhappy.
I
That
want to
makes
know
me
what he's so angry about. I want to know who hurt him. What they
He
did.
had like there's family stuff too. Like, you know,
Yeah.
childhood divorce is not easy. No matter what.
Are
how
you
good the divorce
dropping
is.
Lance Law right now?
I mean, this is well known. Like,
This is
he
well known?
Tells these stories. He tells everybody these things. I'm just like trying
Yeah.
to like combine all the lore into one canon. So we
Yeah.
can make a book so everyone can have the same, like, be on the same page with him.
I mean, my
he
parents
needs a lot of help.
divorced. when I was
You
young.
did.
Yeah,
Was it a difficult divorce? I'm like, my
Yeah.
parents were married.
mine was definitely difficult, and I
Sorry to
think,
hear that.
yeah, I think I'm not very good with women as a result.
What happens with women?
I get too attached too quickly. I show too much interest
Oh,
and I
yeah.
scare them away.
I
Too
can
much
tell.
love.
Yeah.
Well, how can you tell that, Lance?
Why? I can already tell.
How?
You've mentioned
Just
Cupid
like-
100 times. I can already tell.
No. Well, she said she
You're
was
getting
interested
hooked
in
in.
me. She
All
said
I
she was
do is
interested
You're
in
getting
me.
hooked in. I can
Chicks
already
that are
tell.
older than me.
She said she was interested in me, and so I think the only
There's
reasonable
Tiger.
conclusion
Well,
to reach.
that's what she says to everybody.
That's what she gets
Well,
paid to say, right?
Yeah.
Did she
So
say
you
that
get
to
attached
Steve?
easily. Hey, look, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. You know,
Well-
at least you have emotions, right?
Yeah, that's true. It seems like an advantage over you,
Yeah.
I would say.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's
When's the
not
last
too
time you
bad.
cried?
Not too bad.
When's the last time you cried, Lance? Like real, like
Like
snuck
not
up on
including
you, like
dust.
you tried, like you got choked up, you couldn't hold it back, and you just like let go. Like when's that happen for you?
You want to know the truth to that?
Yes.
When you see somebody's father coming home
breaking
after
through.
being
Shh,
from
Elvis, please.
coming
Please,
back
please.
from a crack.
Okay.
Elvis,
That's
let
the
him.
last time I cried.
Please. When's the last time you cried?
It was pretty frequently, actually.
Really? You cry frequently?
What?
Had a lot of shit going on recently.
Oh.
You did?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
I'm sorry to hear that you had stuff going on, but I'm glad to hear that you
You know
can
you
cry.
can lean on us. Like you know you can lean on your friends,
No,
right?
I'm
We
not going
won't
to.
like tell people the
I
truth.
don't
Like
give a
you
shit.
can
I don't
privately.
care.
What do
You
you mean
don't
you don't care? Of course you care. If you're gonna cry, you care. That means you care.
He's-
And like you have
yeah.
real friends on this thing, and like we will support you and not tell anyone, right? And you will be private and like anytime.
Frag, I think we're getting through the veil.
No, he's still talking to Chad
Yeah, I know, but can you see that he's softened a little bit?
because he's like taking banana liqueur to the fucking dome.
Right.
Like this is
I've
what we get
I've
him.
had multiple shots of moonshine and banana
Yeah.
rum, so I'm as
So-
loose as you're gonna get.
So
me.
we're getting
What's
a little.
banana rum?
There's getting a little bit of Corey coming through.
Can I talk to Corey right now? I don't want to talk
No,
to
he's
Lance
dead.
anymore.
He's long gone dead.
What do you
No,
mean
no,
he's dead?
Corey.
No, he's
Corey
not.
is shining through.
No, he's not dead.
He's gone. He's
He's
gone.
shining
not
through like a
I
star.
see him. He's
Like a
hiding, but I
beautiful-
see him.
He's a
see
shining.
him.
He's a young
He's
boy.
shy.
He's still
He's a
sweet.
little guy.
He still
So
cares.
sweet.
He still has dreams of being a director.
He's still afraid since they stole his slippers in his bed. Like, why
Okay.
would a ghost steal my slippers? He's asking himself. Like, where did they go? Like, what was that? Like, you're still, the little Corey is still afraid of that night because, like, what really happened?
It was a ghost. I know what happened. The
I know,
fucking
but
ghost
like,
who took
doesn't
my
that
slippers
scare
off.
you?
Yeah,
fact that
it
the
scared me at
ghosts
the
are
time.
real?
Today it doesn't scare me. I know
Why
for a
not?
fact if a ghost showed up, I would knock him out.
What do you mean knock him
Wow.
out? How do you
I
do
would
You
knock
that?
him
can't do that. He's
His teeth would be gone.
It's a specter.
They're intangible.
No, okay. I'm telling you right now, if a ghost showed up, I'd fight him.
They're
That's why
intangible.
there has been no ghost.
Ghosts are intangible.
I'm just telling you,
You
that's
can't
why
punch.
a ghost has not showed up since. Is because they know
Well-
I'd bring
Wait a
chill.
minute. Do you know what a ghost
No,
is?
you're deceiving
I know.
yourself.
Are you sure that wasn't
I've
just like
seen
a
one.
I would fight
person?
it. I would
This
fight
is
it.
textbook
If a ghost- I'm
self-deception.
gonna tell you right now. If a ghost can pull slippers off my feet, I can pull his teeth out of his fucking mouth. Okay,
You don't have
simple as
teeth
that.
anymore.
I don't think that's
I
how
don't
it
ask
works.
Simple as that.
Tell that ghost, I want you to go back in time and tell that ghost, no, you may not have my slippers. I want you to
I
address
wish
that
that
ghost
fucking
and
ghost
say,
tried that
tell
today.
You
him
know,
right
you
now.
could tell them that in the present. And you don't have
Tell
to
him-
go back in time.
exactly.
I
Mhm.
wish.
I'm that
I
ghost.
fucking
Here I goes.
wish that ghost came
No,
here today.
Corey, give me your slippers. I'm going to take these slippers. These are my
Okay, yes.
slippers. I'm getting in your bed and I'm grabbing them. Now you tell me.
Yeah, all you
you
just
think
have
about
to
that?
do is threaten them, but they might scare the fuck out of you.
What do you want to tell
No,
that
I'm telling you, I
ghost?
would fight a ghost. If
Tell
a
him.
ghost appeared today, I would fight it.
What about
Would you
what about a
jujitsu or,
demon?
Like karate? Like what would you?
I
Would
would
you wrestle?
fucking- I would clock it right in the mouth.
What if there's nothing to grab? Like you're
Yeah.
grabbing.
Yeah,
I'm
there
not
isn't
grabbing,
anything
but
to
I would-
grab.
There's
Trust me.
nothing there.
They
There's
can grab
nothing
you, but you
there.
can't grab them. That's the
would knock 'em
scary
out.
part.
What
You're
if you
gonna punch
can't
out.
move? What if you can't move because of sleep
Yeah.
paralysis?
And they make
I've
you
actually
float?
had that. That was
Yeah, that's
Wow.
the thing. They grab you, but you can't grab them back.
Exactly. Paralysis.
That's
I would
what's
grab it.
scary.
The paralysis demons,
You're
dude.
You're just grabbing yourself.
Look, all I'm
then.
gonna say is no ghost has
Come
come my
on.
way since I was a kid, and there's a reason for that. They know.
How do you
better.
know that they're not
They know
coming
better.
every night and
They know
fucking
better.
with you while you sleep and you
Yeah.
don't even
They
know?
know.
They're
God,
watching
Have you ever thought that was what dreams were for?
Brains.
I mean-
Have you ever thought that those
Yeah.
were
Do you
nightmares?
think that's what dreams were
Oh,
for?
dreams.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good
have
point.
you ever thought a ghost came into your dreams and actually
Oh.
tormented your dream and
Kinda
that's
like
why
a
you have
Freddy Krueger.
nightmares?
Yeah, I feel like I've had
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
definitely had demons mess with my dreams for sure.
You did? What did they do?
Scare the fuck out of you.
Yeah, like try and
And
drag
that's
me
why
to
you
hell.
have nightmares.
They tried to drag me to hell twice.
They did?
Exactly.
Yeah,
What was that like?
it was
Getting dragged
the
to
most
hell?
terrifying experience I've ever had in my entire
Well,
life.
can you walk me through that? Can I hear about that more?
Well,
Like, that's
the
fascinating.
main one was I had a dream. I used to live in this place on my own that was a lot bigger than this place, and I was a hoarder, and it was like filled with all this stuff and like too much furniture. And I had a dream that the real estate agent came in to do a property inspection, but she couldn't see that I was dying in my bed because there was too much stuff in the way for her to see that I was even in the bed. So I was like dying in my bed, and then like these winged demons were circling around me and like pulling me down, dragging me down into hell.
What do they look
So I
like?
did have this one dream
Oh,
where I was falling, right?
okay.
And then I realized after about the history of the building that the room that I stayed in the hotel, that person actually committed suicide by jumping out of that room.
That's crazy.
That's
I know
pretty wild.
that shit scared the fuck out of me after I learned that.
Yeah.
Prag, you asked what they look like. Have you ever seen the anime Death Note?
Yeah.
You know the Shinigami in Death Note?
Yeah.
That's what they look
Just like
like.
that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah. It was terrifying.
I've luckily never seen anything like that. Like I had a terrible COVID dream.
Yeah.
I had COVID and I was like you have these terrible nightmares sometimes when you finally get sleep. And I had this dream that I was playing a video game on my TV. And so I didn't know I was sleeping because it was like some shit I would actually do is like get up in the middle of the night and like fuck around like on the TV. And then all of a sudden in the dream, there was like a fucking UFO in like my courtyard in the front and this bright red light comes on. I didn't know I was sleeping. And all of a sudden, there's a knock on the door, right? And so I like go to the door and I open it a crack and this fucking hand comes through. And I don't know I'm dreaming the whole time. I think it's real. And then and you have COVID, right? So it's so fucking crazy. And then I finally woke up and that was not
one of those like vivid fever dreams.
Oh yeah.
It felt so real. It felt exactly like, oh my God, like what the
lucid.
fuck is happening?
Well, it's a
Oh,
lucid dream
I
if
hear
you know
you.
you're dreaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't know, like if you're awake or like if you're like sick or whatever, and like you're in and out of dream, you forget when you're awake and in the dream, especially if you're doing something you normally do. So the location wasn't dreamlike. It was just like a normal, you go sit in a chair and you're looking at a television and then the weird dream starts and you don't know you're in the fucking dream. And that was not fun.
I
That was
haven't
not
had a
fair.
nightmare since
scary.
I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, I had a nightmare. I've had nightmares.
I found that I never had
What do you mean
dreams.
you haven't had nightmares
I never had
since you were a
dreams when I
kid?
used to
I
smoke
haven't had a
marijuana.
nightmare since I was a kid.
I have
Oh, yeah,
dreams
that'll
about
turn off
fucking
your
chicks,
dreams.
but I can't do it.
Oh, that makes sense.
God bless you.
Hey, come on now.
Listen, when you smoke marijuana, you're still dreaming, but the part of your brain that watches you dream and self-aware
Is like
gets
off.
turned off.
Yeah.
But that's why it's good for like post traumatic stress, right?
So they don't
Because
have
it
the
turns off those
dreams.
repetitive nightmares and stuff. And you are still
Yeah.
dreaming, and your brain is still functioning. It's
But,
just like you're not aware of it.
I feel like for me, dreaming is a huge part of me working through my stuff, though. Even if
it's really good for you.
my dreams are bringing up traumatic stuff, they're bringing to my conscious. If I wake up and remember the dream, it's bringing the things that are like cooking up in my subconscious to my conscious mind. I could go, oh, okay, I didn't realize that this was having a big impact on me.
It's like an inventory. It's like your warehouse, personal warehouse is doing an inventory at night that you can look at and observe. And so if you have a healthy relationship with your dreams, you can become the observer, and that way it's not scary or annoying because then you know you have control, right? But that's the trick.
True. Do you do that?
Like I try to, but like
Yeah.
I really, like you said, I haven't had a scary dream like that COVID dream, and that was like a fucking 3 or 4 years ago. So like,
Yeah, wow.
I'm not like,
Are you dreaming much
dreaming
these days?
crazy.
Are you remembering them?
I mean, it's not like anything I've remembered recently.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you have a remarkable dream, but like,
Do you think it's the Marajawee?
Scariest dream I had was being bit by the spider.
I'm just less aware of the dreams. They're still dreaming though.
Yeah, but you're not
But
waking
that
up
actually
remembering
happened,
them.
and I keep on reliving that dream.
That's bad.
I don't know.
So you're still traumatized by the spider bite.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm traumatized by it now.
Gave me PTSD permanently.
So how,
Do you see
was
like
it
a
really
doctor
painful?
or a therapist about it? Like you have to see someone about something like that. You can't
Mm.
just like go without like care.
Yeah,
Like
you can't
that's
just
a
raw
serious
dog that.
fucking condition. Yeah, that's crazy.
I wouldn't be raw
Oh, yeah,
dogging
I
that.
can't. That fucking hurt, okay?
Yeah, I bet it did.
I know it does. Listen, it's terrible.
Wasn't a normal erection either. And plus, I was wearing jeans that day. And if you know
Yeah.
something about having an erection in jeans, it's not comfortable.
Yeah,
Tell
true.
me, bro.
Because
Foreskin
here's the
Finn
thing,
says
jeans
hi.
don't breathe. Jeans don't breathe.
That is a good point. Elvis.
Bust right through those jeans if I have to.
Like the Incredible Hulk, you would break through them. You tear them open.
Like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Caucasaurus Rex.
That's what you say, yeah.
The option was getting here's the thing. The option was either going to jail for indecent exposure or keeping my pants on.
Do you think
So you
your
get your
penis
pants
could have been
off, right?
functional if you took them off?
No, I still don't think it would work.
Oh boy.
Would have felt a lot better though.
Did when you got
Yeah.
the crazy erection from the spider bite, did you masturbate?
What? Oh
No.
God.
Do you
It
think
hurt,
that
probably, right?
do you think that could have
It
helped?
hurt.
Do you think that could have helped the erection to subside?
No.
No. Did you immediately seek medical attention?
I seeked medical attention after I found out that it didn't go away after like 15 minutes.
What did the urologist
But here's the
say?
thing,
Like,
I
what are
had
they
to travel
telling you?
back to America for that.
Wait, where
I
were
know,
you?
but like you've seen a specialist, right?
Mexico.
Like, what do they tell you?
Oh.
What are they telling you about this dingling of yours? Like, is it gonna snap back or what?
Possibly.
Oh, it could start working
Is that what
again
they
at some
said?
point.
Like, I would.
They said it could work within the next 15 years.
When did the
possibly-
bite? When did the bite happen?
2 years ago.
Oh, so there's still.
Oh,
It's
God.
not. You know, you got some.
Imagine if
years
someone
where it could
stole
come
your
back.
penis, Peep. What if
Yeah.
they stole your penis like against your will? Like
yeah.
you chose.
Yeah,
not
it
to
was against my
manipulate,
will.
right? And like he has
Yeah.
to go through this non-choice, and that's
Yeah,
the scary part.
That's true. You're right, and I'm someone that would love to have children someday with a loving wife.
Yeah.
You know, and
I have another 15 years.
where it may or may not come back in that time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you do like penis rehab? Is there like penis
It's not a thing. I need surgery
physiotherapy?
for that.
Surgery.
So you could get a
What is
surgery
the
to get it working?
mechanism of action? Like, but
What?
what happened? Like, what is the mechanism? Is it a poison? What is happening? Is there a blood flow constriction?
Yeah,
Like, what is the
it's
mechanism?
a blood flow constriction.
Oh, okay.
And so I need a medical shunt for it. And
A
so-
shunt. Well, get the shunt. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Like people get those for their heart all the time.
Do you
If
just?
it's
Oh,
gonna save
that
your
is
penis.
terrible.
You know what you should do,
I know
Elvis?
it's terrible, but
I'd be
Save up some money.
robo-penis.
If you have to get,
Oh
no,
my
you know what you
God.
need to do, Elvis. If
God
you're gonna be
damn
getting
it.
some fucking money, you need surgery anyway. Get a penis enlargement too. Just make that
I don't
sucker.
have those. I thought.
Just get a tube put in, get a penis enlargement, and get it done two birds with one stone. Just
You're
get a
right.
nice, big, huge penis, and then fix it at the same time, and then you'll.
They can
you
fix
know,
it. It's in Turkey. You have to go to Turkey.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
where they
be a
do it.
robo-penis.
Yeah, just get it fixed, and then while you're at it, just get it fucking super big, and then that way you walk around town like a fucking hot shot. You know, everybody's looking at you, going, "Oh, that's some big dick energy right there."
Yeah,
Oh, that
right.
guy's got-
I
yeah,
have a robo-penis.
that's what that guy's got a robo.
That
So-
should be my new nickname, robo-penis.
Robocock aside,
Robocock.
There you go. See, that's funny.
how do you could actually get a surgery to get it working again?
Possibly.
Is that something that you're just saving up
Well,
for?
do you want to get a
No.
pledge goal?
What? Why do you say
Something
possible?
tells me it would hurt though.
But it could be functional. Would you put up with some pain? Like maybe the
God.
surgery is painful. Maybe you're in pain for like a month or something. But then you have
No,
a
I don't
functional
think-
penis.
I'd be in pain permanently.
You'd be permanently in pain, but have a
Well, then
functional
fuck
penis.
that. What the fuck is going on with these Sophie's choices?
Yeah, I lost nerve endings. Trying to put those back.
Jesus
Trying to
Christ.
put nerve endings where they shouldn't
Mm.
go. It doesn't work out too
What
well.
the fuck is going on with these banana spiders? Now I'm glad that we're getting rid of them from the resort because they sound dangerous.
Yeah,
They are
foreskin.
dangerous.
Foreskin Finn
I
says,
see.
would there be more risk in getting the
Question.
surgery?
That's a quality question.
Would you say there's more risk in getting the surgery, Elvis?
Right?
Foreskin Finn is
Yeah, there's
wondering
a lot of it.
a lot of risk. So you could end up in a worse situation by getting a surgery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen, you're gonna like get to a point where you're gonna like, at some point, you're gonna really want that penis. At some point, right? Like I feel like you
Yeah.
miss it.
If you
That's
found the
like
right
missing your best
lady,
friend. Come on, dog.
if you
We
want to
gotta
have
get
some
your
Yeah, you
penis
want to
kids,
back.
see it?
your penis.
I was. No, I'm
No.
looking about the side effects.
Oh.
No, you can't show it.
No, it's just the
Right?
side
Like,
effects on the
Lance.
spider.
Warning. Oh
Right?
God.
Brazilian wandering spider.
Wow, Prag Pro. Congratulations. Welcome in. Welcome in, Prag Pro.
Welcome
Thanks
in.
for being here.
Thank you.
Nice
for
to have
having
you
me.
here.
Is this the definitive interview?
The definitive interview.
Yeah, the Prague Pro interview.
Foreskin says, "Wanna see it is crazy." I guess it is.
Do you want to see it? I'm not allowed to see it.
I guess the more that Lance ignores us, the more this is the definitive
Yeah, look.
interview.
He's drunk.
This is what happened to me. Their venom is perhaps most famous for triggering painful and long-lasting erections.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I was being dead serious about that.
I just don't understand
terrible.
why the painful and long-lasting erection means you can never get one again. I don't understand.
Yeah,
how
wait
that
until you
works.
have an erection for 7 hours.
But
Then you figure that out.
did it like burst the erectile tissue?
No,
What
they
do
have to drain the blood. They have
Yeah,
to put
they have
little
to drain it.
dots, right? All the kind of little cuts to drain the blood because it's just blood that's engorging it, right?
Right. And so your
So it's
penis
like a
has
blood
cuts in it?
fountain. Your penis is like spraying blood everywhere like a fucking sprinkler system.
Is that
like
how?
a
Is that what it's
dam.
like,
It is.
Elvis?
Yeah.
Yes.
You actually have like
Yeah.
holes that will.
And then it actually, and then like, here's the thing. They drain it so damn much that it never works again.
But can you get those holes
It's
plugged
fucking
up back up?
It heals, right?
They're already plugged up, but here's the thing. My penis doesn't work.
They fucked up the
You just
nerves,
don't know
probably.
why.
They fucked up
Yeah, they
something.
fucked up the nerves.
Well,
But I feel like the nerves thing
Right,
is a
Lance?
different thing to the getting erect thing, no? Like the nerves mean you don't have
I
feeling.
could still have
you need
kids.
the nerves
Here's
to
the thing.
feel the
I still could have
sensation to
kids,
get-
okay?
So what?
I
they
wonder
just-
how you get an orgasm without actually, like, being
They're
erect,
gonna,
though.
they're gonna go into
That's
your
a-
nuts and steal
that's
the
the thing.
semen. They're gonna take the semen out of your balls and they're gonna IVF it. They're gonna put it through a fucking.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be no fun.
Hmm.
Oh.
But
Oh,
wait,
watch out.
I just think
Yeah,
the
but
nerve thing
could
seems
I
like a
still have
different
kids, though?
thing.
I want to have Elvis babies.
That's about stimulation. I feel like the nerve.
I
is
want
about, like,
Elvis
letting the
babies.
blood know it's time to go to the penis.
But like
right? And so if you,
but you guys like Prague. You've had an erection before without touching your penis, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to touch it or feel anything to get an erection.
Sure, I can't get one in general.
You just can't get it at all.
So
That's
there's
terrible.
two things going on. There's a
Maybe
you don't
that
feel
nerve is
anything
still
and you can't get an
activated
erection.
mentally.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
But you know how like there's those people that like have strokes or whatever and a whole part of their brain shuts down and then they do like physical therapy and they learn to walk again? And the doctor says you'll never walk again for the rest of your life, but they learn to do it. They rewire their brain.
He could get CBT, some sort of, that magnetic therapy where it rewires your. I don't know if that's the thing. It could just be like a physiological damage.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
true.
unit.
Physiological.
It's not-
That's the
it's
thing.
not-
It's physiological.
Yeah, it's not his
Okay.
brain. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So sad. River.
That's a scary spider.
Time says you shouldn't
Yeah.
tell people how to get erections, peep.
I thought time went to bed.
No, he just left
Never
your
goes to
stream.
bed.
I don't.
I
Adam.
told you that happened to me 2 years ago.
I don't give a shit. Look,
Lance, how do you get
My
erections? Do you
ex-girlfriend
touch
knows
yourself,
about it.
or do you just get them mentally?
What?
I'm asking Lance how he gets his erections because Peep said mental and like sometimes like
The best
what do
ones
you
are
do?
mental.
Do you grab it? Do you grab it and jank it, or do you give it a little rub?
I don't
Like,
even
what do
want
you
to
do?
touch it. I want to reach completion without even touching it.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah,
Sure, can happen. Absolutely.
absolutely. If you have enough
The
power,
most important sexual organ is the brain.
completely agree.
Right? Yeah.
It's psychological. Foreskin
Lance is
Finn
saying
says
he's
maybe put
celibate.
it in a cast.
Did you know that Lance admitted he was celibate tonight, which is a powerful
I thought we knew
admission.
that. I got that
I didn't know
vibe.
that. Like I always
I
assumed
feel
he
like
was
you said
dating
that.
or like.
No,
I
I
would've
used
loved
to think that.
think of him dating.
I thought that
Like,
when I
that's
first
my
started watching
fantasy.
him. I thought he would be a ladies' man when I first started watching him. But I learned,
Right?
I've learned over the months
No.
that he can't get
Because he
anything.
still sees him as the fat iguana Lance with the long hair and the tummy and the tits.
Yeah.
That's how he sees himself, so he can't enjoy his new body through all the
True.
work because like he still sees himself as like the fucking monster from the forest, and he's the hero now.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I've been studying Lance for years. Like I have done the most research.
We need to
For sure.
psychoanalyze
I can
whatever's
give
going
you a
on.
full report. I have a dossier.
He's
somewhere.
nodding along, so obviously it's all
Where's
true.
my- Like he keeps like
I don't even know what the hell's happening. I
this
am
is my notebook on Lance, and like there's like several of these, and like I'm just gonna update the notes. Lance, how
I
long have you
think-
been celibate? And is it involuntary, or are you just not interested? Because like I'm worried about your health. Have you been to a urologist?
I actually
Like, you
did go to
wanna
a
have
urologist
sex,
at one
right?
point. I actually
Like
did.
you want to have sex, right?
I had to be looked at. I had to be inspected.
Do you want to have sex or no?
I mean, I don't look. I've had enough of this conversation tonight. I think everybody.
It sounds
has,
like he doesn't care.
I think
which is a
everybody has
different
enough of
thing.
this shit.
Good for you.
Well, he just doesn't want to put the time and effort in, right? Lance, you said it was just too
Yeah,
much
because
time and
he-
effort
You know, it's a lot of
to
work.
build that
He says, like,
relationship. I mean, that's what you said
Look,
earlier.
nobody. I don't. Just move on. Just.
you
all
need
right,
someone
I
to
think we're
clean your
done here.
pipes out.
I think
Like
we're
you
done
need
here.
to take an autumn lover. This is my prescription for Lance. You need to find someone that you don't want to build a relationship, but you're just gonna be lovers for the autumn. And like, there's not gonna be any Christmas presents,
No.
and there's not gonna be any birthday cards. It's just gonna be raw sexual
No, brag.
expression.
Lance needs to get married. Lance needs a wife
No, he
that's
doesn't.
gonna look after him
No,
and get him to
that's
emotionally
not in
open
the
up.
prescription.
He needs someone that he can
Mary.
feel safe to love and open up to.
He needs
That's
to
what
take
he
an
needs.
autumn lover. Take it from me. Take
He
an
needs
autumn
that
lover.
one person he can open up to, one person that he can really truly trust and
He
tell.
needs someone in the same place he is right now, and they need to uncork on each other,
Yeah.
right?
And their
then-
name rhymes with Magmo.
No, it's not. No, listen, I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this one. No, there's somebody out there. There's somebody watching right now that's right for you, and you don't even know who they are.
Wait, Time says Lance. He said, "Why are you assuming Lance needs a wife? He's gay. That's crazy. Is that true, Lance?"
It could be,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
it's
fine
Thursday.
too. Like maybe he is, and so what? Who cares? Maybe he's
Well, yeah.
polyamorous. Like I don't know what he likes. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't
maybe you
talk
don't.
about that
Maybe you
stuff.
don't want a wife, Lance, and that's that's okay.
great.
You don't have to have a wife.
All right. I definitely think I'm done with this. Are we done here?
Is it too? We're
Yeah.
getting too close to home.
Okay. Well, I'm not gay, but we can move on. Are we done?
Okay. Is it bi?
Why do you say it like that? The way you say it is so flamboyant.
Is it like you're on
like,
both?
I'm not gay.
All right.
Like, come on,
gay.
bro.
Are you
not
on both?
gay.
Are you on both teams?
Like you are gay though, right? A little bit. It's okay. Be gay.
I can't deal with this shit.
Are you on?
I'm
Are you on
okay,
both teams?
it's been a
Did
long
Diddy?
night.
It would be good for the channel. Like people are saying it's not good for the ratings to be like certain ways. Like it's
Right.
not good for me to sing. Like if you were gay, the ratings would go boom like that. Explode. Like think about that.
Especially on Twitch,
like,
there's a
maybe
big
that-
audience
I
for
think
that.
I've had
You
enough.
could have the
Right?
femboy tag, Lance. Have you ever thought
And
about
you
having a
coming out
femboy tag
live?
on your stream?
Yeah, you're coming out live.
I get 153 impressions from having
for
the
you.
femboy tag on my
brave.
stream. You could get 150.
You know, I
get
get
more.
0 impressions from doing my hair transplant recipient tag. Actually, just a waste
Oh, yeah.
of space.
That doesn't get impressions. You should replace it with the
But it's
femboy
funny.
tag.
But it's funny when people are on the channel. They scroll down and they go,
Ah.
"Oh, hair transplant recipient." That's funny. Yeah.
How long are you gonna
Alright.
ride the hair transplant material? Like that.
I already told you I'm gonna
material's
get another
dead.
one. So until I'm done with the
but
second
like nobody
one.
even, it doesn't make any sense because people have to remember the way you were before in order to get the joke. So now it just sounds like what is the joke? Like they don't get it because like you're a beautiful man now. They haven't seen the iguana version, and so like you have to have like an image if you're gonna make that joke or something.
I think we're done here. Are we finished?
Foreskin Finn says, "We love you, man." So I don't know if that helps you to feel better.
Are you gonna call me after stream? And we're gonna we do every stream. Like when we're done, we call each other. And we
Debrief.
stay out in the
happens.
Discord all night long,
Never happens.
and we talk about the stream. We watch our streams together, and we give each other pointers and notes. So you're gonna call me right after you're off, right here, right? You're gonna call me.
That
It
All
could
right.
that
He's
could
not
be
gonna
really
tell
good for you.
Chad.
Lance, you need someone that
Yeah,
you can
see?
talk to about everything. You need that in your
You
life.
need a older man to be a mentor and a guide for you.
Yeah, you
and
do
help
need
you.
an older man, Lance. You need an older
You need
man.
a
Can
strong,
you tell that?
older
Can you see that there's a hole in your life?
trailblazer.
There's a hole that needs to be filled by an older man. Can you see that? It's very
Men
clear.
know what men like.
Again, Prag Pro, fantastic job tonight, as always. You really pulled it
Thanks.
through. Elvis, you fucked up big time. You were not here, and I will remember that. And Peepcast,
I'm
you-
sorry about that.
Oh, well, I know you are. I know you are. Elvis.
After I heard about your dick, you can do anything you want, Elvis, because you have a free ride now. Because like you're struggling.
I told you I had a gig that ran too damn long.
Yeah, he had a gig.
Yeah.
He had a gig. And Peepcast, again, thank you for joining. Even though you
You're
weren't
so
on
welcome.
tonight episode, you were in the Discord, and it's always appreciated.
Yeah, at least I
Yeah.
came, right?
And it's
better
one of the
off.
few
Yeah.
times that you can. Am I right,
Hey,
Elvis?
listen, you showed up like
Yeah.
a man and you explained what happened,
Sure.
and that's a big point for me. Like you showed up like a fucking man and you said
I tried to
sorry,
show up.
and I fucked up, and like I'll be here or whenever. Like that's what you do. Like you did the right thing. I love that
Tried.
for us.
I tried.
Yeah,
Let's just say that.
I'm proud of you.
Things happen. Things happen.
Told you I was supposed to get there back home at 12 my time.
I know.
Well, don't worry. Don't stress about it. Everybody, thank you again. Thank you again. I will see you all soon. My little bed bugs. Right here.
Aw.
Everybody, take a look
We're
at
your little
look at the
bed bugs.
Discord right here. This is my bed bugs.
We're your little
This is
bed
what
bugs.
I keep from biting me at night. They're
Wait,
my
does-
bed bugs.
That's quite an affectionate
here.
nickname for us.
They are all my little bed bugs.
Does that mean that you love us, Lance? We're your little bed
Oh,
bugs
no.
and you love us? No.
No, absolutely not.
How do you feel about us loving you?
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
No,
Because we love
Do you
you.
All right.
accept
Good
my
night,
love?
everybody. Good night.
We love you,
Adios.
Corey.
I want you to accept the gift of my love.
Yeah.
Adios. Okay.
Well, that was nice. He'll open
Wow.
up. We got it.
What a show.
He's opening up a little bit more every time, I think.
Now it's just the three amigos, right?
It's the three
On the
amigos.
Peepcast stream.
That's right.
Musketeers. I thought it
Elvis,
was
you want to say
four
hello to
musketeers.
Australia? It's mostly Oceania right now, right? Hi, Xavier.
I mostly still
Time.
have Americans watching. Like Xavier's American,
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Time goes away. He's
Tell me about your community,
we
people.
call him
Like, what's going on?
Time. He's a Mexican American.
He is.
I don't know if you know about him. I don't know. I
Tell
have
me
a
about your community. Do you have a
there's-
bunch of rascals?
there's
There's
a
some funny guys
lovely
in here too.
there's a lovely lady from Denmark named Nomski.
Okay.
She's lovely.
Is she
There's-
beautiful?
She's
I
beautiful.
think
yeah.
Danish women are so beautiful.
Yeah.
I was so in love with a Danish woman in college.
There you
She
go.
was just like, she was on the soccer team, Peep.
Did you make any moves?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was one of those things. Like I had to grow into myself. Like so, the
Mm.
first 2 years, I didn't was afraid to talk.
I was
to
like
her.
that in high school.
And then as I
yeah.
grow, like she all 4 years, and like by the
Mm.
final year, I was like aware of my own immediacy, and I could like
Totally.
be myself finally. And like I
Yeah.
remember, it was just like.
And
So,
so,
I
you
understand
made
what
a
you're
move.
saying about waiting. The waiting is very important, right?
Yeah.
Like the longer you wait, the more exhilarating
Absolutely.
is, right? Because you're thinking about it and the like all that stuff that adds up.
So what did you make a move on her, Prag?
Yeah.
What was the move?
I was just hooked up at a party or something. Nothing
Where you just
crazy.
made out.
I think it was something. Yeah, it was just it was pretty.
And then that was it?
It was fun.
Were you not
No, I mean,
pursuing
yeah,
it? You
it
weren't
was it.
pursuing anything deeper than that.
No, because like
Well, you
like,
said
at
you were
that time,
in
it was,
love with
like,
her,
4
didn't
years
you?
of college. No, I was just like I really admired her beauty. She was just had
Yeah.
a very.
So it was purely physical
She didn't look
lust?
like anyone else. No, like she was a great person. It wasn't
Yeah.
like that at all. It was just like we were friends, and like you
Yeah.
know, and like it was always a situation where we were dating other people for a long time, and like and, you know, and once
Yeah.
you see each other at a party and you've had a cocktail, and
Is that pretty
and
much
then
what
you
it was like?
finally-
Is that what it was
was
like with you
very
and Lindsay Lohan
romantic.
as well?
Lindsay was a different situation because we
Okay.
were at the Aaron Carter when he came out with his first album, right? You know who Aaron Carter is? You're probably too.
I've
young
heard
to
the
know who that
name.
is. He's like one of those Backstreet Boy type acts.
Okay.
And so I met her at one of those, and like she knew Aaron, and I was being managed by the same agency at the time. And so we like got to like I made it like this is the way it
Oh,
works.
I
for
know
me.
who Aaron
I have to
Carter
make
is.
them laugh.
He was in
I
the
make them
Ultimate
laugh.
Showdown. Do you know this is the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate
Yeah,
Destiny?
that's the guy. Like I don't know. Like I was at the same party, and that's how. Like I
Okay.
don't know him, but that's the party. And like it always works the same way. I make them laugh, and like that, and then
Yeah.
they want to laugh more, and then they spend more time. We talk, and like
Yeah.
you know, and it's just like a lot of communication and stuff. You know, and it's just like they love to laugh. They like the fact that I'm willing to sing and dance,
Really?
like because I'm not afraid. Yeah, because
When
it
they
shows
when
that
you
I'm
sing
brave.
when you sing the deeper stuff, the lower.
Well, as long, I mean, they don't like they know it's not good, and I know it's not good, but
Oh,
at
it's
least
just
I'm
this
like
free-spiritedness.
showing my heart. I'm giving my heart. I'm like looking. I'm
Yeah.
singing a love song to them. They like that. It's the eye contact. It's the romantic.
I could see that for you. I see that for you. Time
And,
says.
and like Lindsay would sing to each other. We sang
Oh.
"Islands in the Stream" by Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers together.
Wow. And because you kind of look like
Islands
Kenny
in the
Rogers,
stream.
so that kind of works.
That is what we are. This was a long time ago, Peep. I didn't always look like this.
You probably
Right, this
did
was a
look
long
like
time
Kenny
ago.
Rogers, right?
A little bit.
Can
I
we
have
see
big
old
fat tits
photos?
like Kenny Rogers?
Can we see young Bragg?
Of me?
Yeah.
I don't have any on my computer. But
Oh,
I would
that's
have to, I
weird.
would have to like go get some. Really?
You don't move your phone photos to your computer? Like I have everything. Like on my stream,
No.
when my stream gets late, we put on lightning crashes and then we play old videos of me in high school with my friends.
I would love to do a duet of lightning crashes with you sometimes to sing it together and try
You
to
want
find
to know
harmony.
something crazy that happened tonight?
What?
What?
There's this like wedding that was going on, then they crashed the the gig.
Whoa. The wedding crashed the
That's
gig?
wild.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a
Was it the
reverse
same
crash.
venue?
What?
Was the wedding happening
Yeah.
at the same venue?
No, different venue.
So they were
The
at a
wedding
different
was
venue.
happened at a different venue. They came over to my gig and then crashed it.
Right, but isn't
Wow.
anyone welcome at your gig?
Yeah, sure.
So is that really crashing it, or is that just arriving?
Just like
I don't know.
just arriving, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Here's something wicked though.
Peep, do you have a favorite game? Do you play video games? Like, how did you learn about Twitch, and what was your first
Yeah.
entree? And
You
like,
want to know
did you
how
get
I
into
learned
it?
about Twitch?
I guess.
You
I
bought.
don't know.
Cute, but true.
Is that how you got on too? Through Cupid?
Here's the thing. I didn't know about
Wait.
Cupid after I joined her Discord. I didn't
Oh,
even
shit.
know what Twitch was until I met her.
Why did
Shit.
you join?
Does she know
the
your dick doesn't work?
Discord?
Don't tell her. She won't date you anymore if she knows your dick doesn't work, dog.
Upgrade.
Does she know
Yeah,
that?
here's the thing.
River?
So
She
I
needs to
I
know
was
that.
in Cupid's Discord, right? Before I even found out what Twitch was. Okay?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why were you in the
I was in her
Discord?
Discord
Why?
before
Why?
I figured out what Twitch was
Why
because
did
I
you
had
join
a
the
friend
Discord?
invite me to that server.
Oh, that makes sense.
vibes?
And then so you discovered the Discord, got kind of involved in the Discord, and then you worked out that she was a Twitch streamer.
And then I figured out what Twitch was, yeah.
True. I basically, how did I find out about Twitch? I had no interest in Twitch. And then I started getting lots of videos suggested to me of Asmongold reacting to YouTube videos. And I enjoyed watching those videos, and I thought, hey, this guy's pretty cool. And then
your entry was Osmond Gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I started watching his VODs. Because he streams like first thing in the morning. Like his stream probably starts at like 4
I see him in the
a.m.
morning sometimes. Sometimes there's only one on at a certain time of day is him, right? For me.
Yeah. He's on super early. And so I would watch the VODs. And then I just got sick of watching him because I got sick of like caring about current events and like Ukraine and Israel, Palestine.
He beats
and
it to death.
Trump, yeah. And I was just like, yeah, I just didn't want the negativity in my life. And then, have you ever listened to the Grandma's Virginity podcast?
No.
That's Justin Roiland's podcast with Ryan Woodley and Jackie Buscarino.
Nice.
And it's the greatest podcast of all time ever recorded. Funniest thing you'll ever hear in your entire life. And so I replaced watching and listening to Asmongold VODs with that podcast, and my life improved exponentially. And then I decided I basically went broke. I was very close to being broke, but I could still afford to buy. I could still afford to buy the Elder Scrolls Remastered on Steam when that
Okay.
shadow dropped, and I wanted to play it so
Yeah.
badly, but the only way I could justify making that purchase was to decide that I was going to stream it.
Oh shit.
And so then I started streaming like every night after I bought that game.
Skyrim?
I mostly had one person watching. There's a guy in my chat, his name's Celery VHS. And it was pretty much just him the whole
Those are the heroes.
Yeah, he was there all the time. And then there was a guy called Just a History Major who still shows up sometimes. Who would watch that? And then Mr. Wolf showed up and he's been here super regular ever since. But yeah, Time pointed out that I was 4 hours late for the banana show.
No, I was.
I thought you were 2 hours late, weren't you, Elvis?
No.
I thought you were 2 hours late. Maybe I got that wrong.
What is gonna? No, let me ask you guys a question. What if
Oh, that was
Time
about
don't
Elvis.
show up too? Then there won't be a show, right? Like we need people to show up.
It's
for
about
Banana,
me.
right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, it was about you,
Stuff don't make a
Elvis.
show
Yeah.
without people.
That's true. That's true. But I did make it clear that I wasn't going to be there. But yeah.
I know. No.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Xavier said that he's been listening and lurking while he plays Pokemon. Time says, you need to be in the community at least 3 more months before you can call him Corey. Is that true, Prag?
Probably. It's probably good
Wow.
etiquette.
Yeah, because you were
You
saying
don't-
like,
I mean, like he's not gonna say anything.
yeah,
And he's not gonna.
he doesn't
be bothered
say
by
anything
it, but,
about
like,
anything, so I don't know if I'm annoying him. Like, he
You
might be
are.
annoyed. I am annoying him.
Yeah. So annoy him. So what? Let him be annoyed. Yeah, he's annoyed. So what?
We're doing
Well,
a
I
show
don't want to
next
annoy
week,
him.
right?
I'm just joking.
There's no banana
he's not
show.
You guys
next
are
week.
doing a
He
show
loves
next
it.
week?
Come
no,
on, he
no
loves
banana show.
doing the
It's
show.
every 2 weeks.
He loves doing
Or
streaming.
every
He
2
loves
weeks? I'm
having a
not even
show.
sure if I could do that.
Okay.
Well, then I'll have to do the Elvis songs. Pete, before you say anything, I'm going to practice. And you
It
said I
depends on
could
what
sing
day it is,
Elvis.
okay?
I thought you
Pete,
sounded good.
remember, you said
Depends
I
on
could
the
sing
day.
some Elvis
That
songs.
little bit of
but I have
Elvis
to
you did sounded
practice.
good. That little bit of Elvis you
But
did sounded good.
It depends
but
on the
Pete,
day. Could we do a
I have
Wednesday?
to practice to get better.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
know
practice
the only
off
way to get
stream, right?
better.
You know you can practice off stream.
No, because I have to simulate a live performance.
No, that's not how
Right, you know
practicing
that, right?
works. That's not how practicing
And like the
works.
part of the
I
show
could do a
is
live
me getting
performance. I could-
better in real time. But you're already great, Elvis. Like I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to become better.
Here's the thing. I could do the show, but it just can't be on a Saturday or a Sunday.
Well, it's always on a
So-
Sunday, unless
Fuck.
there's any
It's
interest
an
in changing
American
it.
Saturday.
Oh well,
At
yeah,
what
it's a Sunday
time?
for me, American Saturday.
I need to
Elvis?
figure out what that
Elvis?
Sunday is.
Elvis, we
What's
can
Saturday for
pre-record your
you,
bit.
Elvis?
How about this? What if we pre-record your musical section, and that way we just like we'll hook you up. Don't
put
worry.
it in there.
Like, I
That's a good
understand.
idea. Pre-recorded bit.
That's
Yeah.
that's what we did for the Christmas special, and like we'll do the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
what we did for the Christmas special. That was great.
True. So, Prag, you said you wanted to learn about my community. Xavier says,
course.
I know my sleep is cooked when I watch your stream as I'm Canadian. So he's Canadian at 6:46 a.m.
That's fascinating. I allow only 10% Canadians in my chat, and like we're right at that
Oh.
limit now.
Why do you
I think it's at
what's-
8%.
What's wrong with Canadians?
I don't. It's not a wrong or a right. It's just like
Well,
balance, you know.
You're
I love
trying to keep
Canadians.
them down. You're trying to
I
keep
have
them
this
to 10%.
Canadian named Lair Bear that is just one of my
Lair
favorite
Bear is always there.
chatters.
I feel like when I'm there.
I love my community. There's like you probably have a group of people the same way. There's like a solid group of 7 or 8 people that are like ride or
Yeah,
die, and
the
like they
real
make
ones.
the thing fun.
yeah,
And like
absolutely.
they make like because otherwise we're just talking to ourselves. And like I could do
Yeah.
that, but it's much more fun to like have viewers.
I don't think I'd still be streaming if there wasn't people chatting. I don't think
I mean,
so.
but what you went for a while. How long was it for when you only had 1 or 2 people before you actually got
Probably
like, 'cause that's
the
that's
first,
a slog.
the first
I remember
2
those
months.
days.
Oh, Elvis just left the building.
I mean,
I think it was like the first 2 months. It was generally one person.
and you kept going. What kept you going?
Well,
From
I
that.
just having one person. I think because my friend Celery, he was there every single time,
And were
that
you just chatting during those, or were you doing a game, or like how like
early stream, the first month was Oblivion
Oh,
Remastered, and the second month
Oblivion, right.
was Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and then there was probably a bit less than a month where I only played old school RuneScape.
And then how did you get to Cupebot? Like you were just like
Well,
like
you
somebody
guys kept
suggested
telling me
it?
to go on Cubebot. So I found Lance first.
Oh, really?
You know I found
thought
Lance
I
first.
thought you found Lance. No, I thought you found Lance from Cupebot. That's
no,
interesting.
no. Lance finds it really interesting and weird that I was just scrolling through Just Chatting, and he was doing the news show. He was talking about movies and stuff. I was actually at work, and I was like, I want to listen to something, so I just scrolled through Just Chatting, and I found Lance, and I was like, this guy's cool.
That's great.
Yeah.
I started on here like playing because I play FIFA. I
Yeah.
came on Twitch to learn how to play better. I never had any intention of like doing anything.
Do
at
people
all.
watch you play
And
FIFA?
people watch that more. This is the thing.
Yeah.
Karaoke's number one. FIFA's number two. Just Chatting's
Karaoke's number
three.
one.
Far and away.
How?
And I know. Because
How?
it's authentic and it's coming from my heart. Because it's real.
Wow.
Even though it's bad. Like people don't expect you to be Pavarotti. They expect you to be honest emotionally. And that's what I try to do.
I love you with all my heart, Prag, but I just am surprised that people want to watch that.
They love it.
Yeah,
I don't know. Because like you're showing them yourself.
that's true.
And you're showing them something you know that is not great. But you're being authentic and you're trying to get better and you doing it
That's
with
true.
a smile and you're happy to be there and they like the song and they just like that you're like being open with them, and I think that's a big part of it. But I'll tell you one thing, I don't want to do any more. Like I used to do like 30, 40, 50 song sets just when I was starting, just to like fuck with myself, just to like push myself. I don't want to do that anymore. Like when I'm doing it now, it's like 1 or 2 songs in 6 hours. Like I want to sprinkle it in as a surprise, and like I want it to be part of the funny thing. You know, I want it to like have a part. Like I want to sing a song that's relative to what I'm doing as a bit, right? And like this is the thing. Like as bad as I am now, I was much worse before. And like it's just. And I feel like in order to get confidence, you have to do stuff that is slightly embarrassing.
That's true.
And now I feel free from it. And then if I want to sing, I can sing.
Oh yeah, Prag, you don't know. We in my stream, I couldn't say anything while we were on Lance's stream, but on my stream, we don't swear on my stream.
What did I say?
Oh, I don't
Did I
know.
say a swear
But
word
Finn
already?
just said careful with the curses. I didn't even notice you do it, but Finn just said careful with the curses because he knows how we roll here.
I don't think I said anything.
Well, I don't remember you saying anything, but that's just what he said. Or maybe someone said it in
but
chat.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Like, why don't we? Like, what are the curse words and like why? Like, what's going on?
Because we're
Tell me about that.
cultivating a
Like,
beautiful, wholesome community. And I think if we set
and
a
it's more
standard,
interesting to use better word. Like, more interesting
absolutely,
words,
people
and
use
it's so common.
yeah, people use funnier, better, more interesting words by far. As soon as the restriction comes in and people start saying, "Oh, and we don't do blasphemy," because I'm a pretty serious Christian, so people will say, "What the Gandalf?" People come up with amazing stuff. What the fudge? I love when people say "What the fudge." It's just better all around. I feel like. Who doesn't want to think about fudge?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Listen, one of the things like you asked me what do I do, and I feel like for most of my career I've been a writer, right? So what do I do? I'm a writer, and
awesome.
and I've been a consultant for decades, but I've also come from community organizing, right? Because I came up through political union organization, right? My dad was an electrician. He was a labor organizer. And so I worked for decades and decades on political campaigns and organizing people.
So what political campaigns have you worked on?
Everything from Obama all the way down to city council races.
Whoa.
I worked on John Edwards first.
I don't know who John Edwards is, but I know who Obama is.
He was John Kerry's running mate. Yeah. I worked
Time
at
says,
IARPA
oh no, he's doing this
Obama
role play. Is this a joke? Because sometimes you do come out with these jokes. Like you'll claim something. Like, because you did say that you won Cupebot and you went to Tahiti with Cupebot. And you do say that you had a relationship.
Well, that's funny.
With
that sounds funny.
Lindsay Lohan.
This is
100% /Jen.
No, it's just not. It's like, listen, let me explain something. When you have an organization like Obama, you have thousands of people that have worked for him, right? It's not like there's a core group of people. It's like you know, at the end of the day, I'm just like somebody who writes to make money over years and years and years. Like, it's not like it's a fancy thing. It's just like you're working with other people to create. You know, it is what it is.
I think that makes sense. Am I fitting in with your aesthetic here?
Do you feel good about it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you feel good and it feels right, then I think you fit in. I would. It might change. Like, it's been a pink shift right now, but it could change suddenly. The purple makes you look like you're like can't breathe oxygen so great.
Are we part of the Blue Man Group? Yeah.
Yeah. So like I'm lucky to be able to do this like essentially full time, and so I try to like.
So you just made lots of money writing for Obama.
Listen, I have been grinding campaigns and elections for decades and saving. I don't have a wife. I don't have kids. I don't have a big mortgage.
Why no wife?
Well, I mean, I like for like there's a whole lot of reasons, but the main reason is I have a lot of spine injuries too. I have multiple ruptured discs, right? I have 2 in my neck, 2 in my thoracic. Like I have a congenital. How'd you do that? Because I was born with my spinal cord closer to my vertebrae than most people. So I'll pop a disc for nothing.
Wow.
Right? But then I don't want to have kids and a wife because like I don't even know through my whole life. Like you never know if you're going to get worse. And it could degenerate faster. And if you had kids and a wife, then you could let them down. Wow. So I never made that commitment. But that allowed me to save a lot of money, is what I'm saying, right? Because like I don't go out and I don't buy clothes and I don't buy cars. And I'm happy just to be home and like doodle and make cartoons.
I think we're like spiritually aligned that way. I don't go out. I don't really buy stuff.
I mean, I just like I only wanted to be an artist, and like closest I could get for a long time was being a writer. But now I get to work with aesthetic art, which I never got to work with. Like I've never worked with visual art before until the last year. So like I'm just like trying to figure out what I like and like, you know, and I'm just like trying to like fucking have a good time.
I have to say, Preg, the more I get to know you, the more I like you.
I was a longshoreman in Jersey, retired after 9/11. Now he's a consultant for big pharmaceutical companies. Come on.
Is that true?
I'll tell you what. No.
Is that no? That's BS.
I'll tell you what. I've been a public figure for a long time in social media. I had a Facebook page for a long time.
Yeah.
That was pretty big, but then I just
left
Facebook
the page?
because it was so annoying. It was based on like Prag Pro is short for the Pragmatic Progressive, which is the name of my business.
I thought it was Pragmatic
so, like,
Professional. Pragmatic Progressive. And then you sell insurance?
That's like my consulting business.
Progressive insurance?
I sell. Listen, I'm the type of guy that can, if you're running for city council, I can write your platform. I can give you policies. I can communicate them to the different coalitions of factions in order to create a majority. Like I know how to win from any level, right? Because I've been doing it for so long. I know where the voting records are. I know how to get like, you know, you go to a garage. Like I don't know if you know how elections work in the United States, but like you need the voter file, right? And so like. It's just like, but this is just like a trade, like a plumber or an electrician. You have the ability to do these things because you've like learned the trade from other people, right?
Yeah.
And like running a campaign or an election is just like being an electrician or a carpenter or something. Like you're in there to do a specific job. It doesn't mean you have to be in love with whoever you're doing it for or whatever.
See, I mean, would
generally
have to
you have to agree.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't work for anyone I disagree with, of course, but like there's always levels to that. Like you can have real passion for some people, and like other people, you can be like, well, they're better than the other situation or whatever.
Which is, I feel like that's just how elections go now. No one's in love with the options these days, I feel like.
I know. Well, it has to come from the bottom up, right? Like always the problem with elections that are not successful is it's coming from the top down. They're telling you to vote for this person instead of it coming from flowing up.
That's
right?
very much how it felt with Kamala.
Exactly.
No primary.
Right. And so like There's no
Mm.
grind or an organization around the person through Iowa, through South Carolina, like all these things. And you grow over time, grassroots wise. If it's top down, then the enthusiasm gap is going to be too compelling. And like also the other thing is like she's not a great communicator. She's
No.
not a great public communicator.
Totally.
And she has always had a problem with retail politics as far as like generating the enthusiasm from conversations.
What's
you know?
retail politics?
That's like just talking to people, talking to voters, like, how are you doing? What's going on in your town? Like, oh, I got laid off from the plant. Okay, well, what's, talking about their problems. And like some people are brilliant like that. And some people are brilliant mass communicators. Like,
yeah, and I
they
think
can
Trump's
speak to a
really good at
mass of
kind of
people.
looking good. I think he's really good at getting people.
Does he look good though? I think
Not
he's like a horse's
literally,
ass.
not literally, but
To his supporters.
Yeah.
He knows, like, he knows he's curated a base that he knows that if he gets 99% of this 43%, he has a 85% chance of winning.
Yeah.
And so he knows the words to say to get those people, but he doesn't want anyone else, and he doesn't want to grow that group. He wants to be very concentrated. That's a tactical decision. That's a strategy. And
but
it
I think he
informs
does
a lot
grow
of the
it.
things
He
that
does
he
grow it
does.
though. Like not long after he got in, he made a big deal about like.
He doesn't shrink it.
Did he make a big deal about like Black history? I remember like he got in, and then he just had all these black people come into the White House, and he was going on about how much he
Well,
loves black people. And I was like, well, I feel like he
if
wasn't.
he can reduce by 7% the voter turnout between a core constituency like African Americans, then it helps his election, right? And so like he'll give lip service, but if you talk to like
that's
the
what he does,
major
yeah.
leaders, they're going to say like it's a show.
But I mean, I feel like Kamala Harris was doing a show for black people, and she was like pretending to be more black.
Well, they endorsed her. Well, she literally is, right? Like, if like these civil rights leaders that march with Martin Luther King are willing to endorse somebody, it's not because they are doing it just for show. They really do believe that she's got a long record of supporting the positions, right? Like things like the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act, which should be automatically renewed every several years, which they have been since 1964. Well, like there's a lot of people who don't want the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act reauthorized, right? And so that tells you where the bread is buttered at the end of the day, because that's the policy that really hits people at home. That's really where the rubber hits the road.
Do you not talk about politics on Twitch? On your streams?
If people ask, I talk about it, but I don't push it. Like
I think you would do really well as a political streamer.
I know, but like
people love that in
this
Just
is the
Chatting.
thing. I try not to practice politics. I try to practice civics, and that means just like talking to people. And like if issues come up, we talk about them frankly. But I'm not going to push. Like sometimes I see political streamers, and they have an agenda.
Yes.
And we're going to talk about these 7
That's true.
things, and then it's what's on Twitter, and like no matter what happens, and like maybe I want to talk about a public policy that affects you personally that I have experience with, but it's not on the agenda. And then when something comes up that's novel in the news, then you'll maybe trust me more to talk about it with you.
True.
Because I'm not talking at you about it. I'm not trying to dictate. Like I feel like so many political streamers are just issuing fatwas. Like these guys are bad. Don't do this. Don't do that. And I just try to I give you my opinion and like your opinion, and like I don't get offended by other people's opinions anymore too.
That's very
most
good.
of my career has been doing like focus groups and polling and like listening. Like I come from a political scientist background. Like that's what I studied in college, and that's what I'm trying to learn as much as I can before I sit down to write and try to give you what you want and what you need. I have to listen to everybody and like feel the temperature, right?
How do you feel about Time's take of burn it all down?
It's common. It's what do I feel about it?
I think it's very unproductive.
This is the thing. It's like I know, but this is the thing. Like if we talk about it like that, they just are going to become more dug in. Because this is the thing, he still cares about issues and he still cares about people, but he wants to approach it in a different way. And so, like, if I can create the space to allow him to do civics in his way, but it's not exactly the way I think it's the best, then he's still involved in helping his community and his family or however he wants to look at it, right? Because, like, he doesn't want to make things worse. And like the intention is what we should always honor with people in civics. Because like me and you might disagree about a way to get to a policy, but I'm not going to say you want to do a wrong thing, and you're not going to say I don't want to do a wrong thing, because we don't. You know.
It's interesting. I don't really know where to go there. Where to go from there? I want to make things infinitely worse. We need a great reset. I just think that's not true. I think people just need to be more informed.
A great reset would hurt a lot of people. That would, like, when there's big, gigantic shifts in history in major nation states. That's like when the people who get it are the people who struggle the most. The rich people don't get hurt. It's the working class people. So like, I think we need all kinds of major reforms, especially in the way we finance campaign finance,
yes,
and
absolutely,
lobbyists, the money, the ads, the pharmaceutical commercial, all that shit has to go. And then but that would be a dramatic revolution like you're asking for if we changed how we fund everything, because that would change the relationship between people, the agenda, and politicians. Because if we had the same amount of money or credits to give to a politician, me and you, and instead of me having millions of dollars to give, and so they're going to listen to me, but if we have the same amount, then the merit of our argument should hold over time. So like that to me would be the revolution that we need. Right. And that's like things like Bernie Sanders. You know, that's at the core of what Sanders is.
Sanders is a much better candidate than the Dems have had for a minute. Like, better than Hillary, better than Kamala. Time says, hard line in the sand now. Everyone political person gets thrown into a lake of fire, literally worthless. I don't even know what you mean, Time.
I mean, that is a very reasonable estimation. But listen, this is the deal. Like in this country, we the people we are the government.
Ideally,
by law. I know, but like the reason it doesn't work that way is because we don't take it back. Like if everyone showed up to everything, they would have to become we the people again. And so we give permission to ourselves to back away from our accountability. You know, like I was on jury duty last week. I don't want to like be on call for jury duty, but I know if nobody shows up for jury duty, then we're not going to have any quality system. Right now, the system's not great, and there's a lot of problems with it. But me staying out of jury duty only makes it worse. I feel.
And I feel like Time's attitude of burn it all down just makes it all worse, right?
Of course it makes it. That's what the establishment wants. Is for you to give up and not act, and that way they can keep things the same because they have the money and the power and the time. And what government can really do to fuck you is it lives forever. It's like an organism that like they can sue you to death. Like they can send, like they could just throw money at you. They're not gonna like get old. Right? That's what a corporation can do, and that's what a government can do. And so the only way to beat that is through numbers and through collective action, which means like solidarity and unity for certain core fundamental things. And one of those things is anti-corruption. And that's what I think campaign finance reform really is about, right? Limiting corruption.
How would you
that's
even
where this comes from. This corruption causes people to be alienated from the system. And that's what corruption wants to do, alienate you. So it's working.
How would you even get that campaign finance reformation to happen?
What I would do, first thing you do is, well, at the end of the day, you would have to amend the Constitution to get rid of Citizens United versus Federal Election Committee, which is the ruling by the Supreme Court that said that corporations can be treated as individual people and they have the rights of an individual. That gives them the right to free speech, right? And to me, that's actually just an over-amplification. And if you over-amplify speech, then it dilutes my speech, right? Because like if we're on the corner and we're having a debate and you have a loudspeaker that can just radiate me out, right? It's not freedom. It's no speech there, right? So you would probably, what you could do is even through a simple act of Congress with a filibuster-free majority, 61 votes and a majority of the House, is get rid of Citizens United. And then what you would do is have a system of finance based on a non-fungible, finite system of tokens or credits.
Wait.
Like Ameribucks, right? And that tied to a federally financed public fund, which is derived from like a 1 cent tax or something. And so you have 100 credits, I have 100 credits, and I give them to whatever candidates I want, distribute them, and that gets proportionally allocated to the public general fund. And that would and then you would have a finite election system. You would have not unlimited election time, but you'd have a 2-month election like the British have. And then it would be 100% publicly funded. And that would hopefully make the interest of the people more relevant to the constituents, because right now it's just like the money.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And what does the money do? Like, it does things just like
Well, it
corn
protects the
syrup
fossil
being in
fuel
all the
industry.
food.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Like, that's a product of
Big
the Iowa
agriculture.
caucuses being first for a long time, and also big agriculture. And like ethanol was a thing which we didn't need. That came from the corn lobby, right? And so like there's all kinds of like little fiefdoms and lobbies in nations, the concentrated elite power, and that's what gets fed. And then people say, well, fuck it all. And so then it becomes worse. And so then you retract more, and then they have more. And then next thing you know, it loses escape velocity.
So, yeah, I just don't even know what you do as an individual to try and affect
Show up to
change.
meetings. Listen, there's a dirty little secret about politics. People don't go to the Republican county monthly meeting or the Democratic or the Green Party or whatever party you're in. And those are the places where the decisions are made about the candidates and the agenda. And if you bring 10 people to one of these county meetings, you're going to have a quorum. And next thing you know, you're setting the agenda for the county Democratic Party.
So you've done that
It's as
stuff.
simple as that. Of course. Like, that's what you do. You create a coalition that's a majority. And that's what all politics is. Right? It's like we don't have a majority to get 51%. So I have to work with all these groups that we may agree about 85% of things or 40%. And then I'm cobbling together a coalition that's 50% plus one. And that's a majority. And that's all you're trying to do. And what does that make you do sometimes? It makes you acquiesce to policies that are not popular because you're trying to maintain that majority.
Yeah.
Right? And then you're a sellout, right? And that's the other thing that pushes people away. But if you don't sell out some of these things, you lose the whole fucking nut.
Yeah.
And you get nothing, right? And so that pisses people off. And I understand, but that's what it is, right? That's the system.
It's deep.
Australia does a great thing. They have mandatory voting.
I actually
Right?
don't
Like,
think
you
that's good, because I think that means that people that aren't informed, aren't invested, and don't care vote.
Well, this is what I would say. You have to have a line on the ballot that says none of the above or decline to vote.
Well, they don't
But
have
make
that.
them like at least show up. But you have to understand the voting turnout rate in the United States is so low compared to the rest of the world that it's abysmal, right? Because like you'll look at voter turnout, it'll look decent, but they're not counting the people who aren't even registered to vote. And then they'll make it more difficult to vote, right? And like you see voter turnout go way up during COVID because you could vote by mail universally, and then it goes way down after because they changed all the laws in these red states to limit access, and then you lose the election by 278,000 votes in 3 states. That was the difference between Harris and Trump in the Electoral College. You know, like 250,000 votes in a nation of 350 million people is, less than 10% of the electorate, So those things count. They add up. Turnout matters,
And I think Time brings up a good point about the ranked choice voting. We call it preferential voting here in Australia. Where you
I
can,
love that too.
You can put an obscure minor party first. You can put them in whatever order you want. And, if your obscure minor party that you like the most doesn't win, the vote just goes to your next preference and your next preference.
I'm in favor of that. Anything that benefits local, like regular people from expressing their views in a more technical way, and that allows you to be more precise, ranked choice voting, and it makes you more likely to want to participate. That's exactly what I love. Like I want as much local activity by regular people as possible, because I know that will flow up eventually to control the agenda, right? Over time. But you have to be resilient and persistent.
Oh, definitely. I think no matter what you do, you have to be resilient and persistent.
And you have to count the progress that we've made also in the world, right?
That's
like
true.
if you look at the state of the world, people are less starving people, less violent crime in general, less, all the major advancements we've made through complex economic activity and systems. It does add up to less suffering, even though there's a lot of suffering.
Yeah. Time says I haven't
It'll
voted
be
in
the-
20 years, and by the looks of things, I'll never vote again. Finn says you gotta leave
Well, I'll tell you
Australia
what.
behind, man.
When you don't vote, you
I
still
live in
vote.
America.
Like when you choose not to decide, you
Yeah.
still have made a choice. Because the lack of vote also adds up to the tally of one or other of the ideological interests that are pitted against each other. So
That's
like
true.
there is like your absence actually does end up appropriating, right?
That's true.
And it depends on the state and the county, right? Because that's also an issue, right? If you live in like a 70% plus party county, right? What I would say then is like vote on the local issues, vote on sales tax, vote on school board, go to the school board meeting. You don't have to worry about federal elections if you don't think it matters, or state elections even, but maybe you worry about the school board or something that does that you can like be precise about. But like the acquiescence of your responsibility to your community is still gonna happen if you totally just like wash your hands of it. You're washing your hands of like self-rule and self-government, because you're saying I would prefer to have it dictated to me by another power, right? I don't want the people to decide, because like by me not participating, I'm saying no one should participate, which means that it guarantees the corporation or the government will make the choice.
Yes. I completely agree with what you're saying.
And that's not the intention, I don't think.
Time says that doesn't make any sense. You're wrong. That's like saying piracy is theft. It literally isn't. I just don't understand where Time's coming from at all.
I don't know. I don't know where. Like I don't. I mean, like I hear this a lot though.
Yeah.
It's not based on It's not like
It's emotional.
based on.
It's like I don't care.
I wouldn't say that. It's not
No.
based on data. It's not like a data-driven
Yeah.
concept, right? It's not
Yeah.
based on like. There's no study in the American Journal of Political Science that's going to say it's in your interest not to vote,
Yeah.
because it's just not. Like nobody like Martin Luther King and Gandhi and like any leader in the world will tell you it's never in your interest to deny yourself,
Yeah.
disenfranchise yourself.
Absolutely,
It's the
yeah.
franchise, right? Like if
Totally.
you see a movie like Eye on the Prize, which talks about the civil rights movement, to tell those people that you chose to disenfranchise yourself would bring them to tears. Like these people died to have the right to vote,
Yeah. Absolutely.
literally.
I
So,
think Time should
but, like,
appreciate
you know-
that people have died to preserve the right to vote.
Yeah.
It's deep, powerful stuff. They died for the wrong reasons. I don't care. Time. Who hurt you?
The system,
happened?
because like he's right in a lot of ways. You know why? Because this country has made some fucked up decisions, like invading the wrong country after 9/11.
Yeah.
And the torture and the corruption and not putting people who commit crimes in prison where they belong, and the fucking campaign finance system. And like it seems fucking crazy every day, and like the media is bullshit, and it's all like I
Yeah.
get it, but the only way out of that is with us getting in there and trying to fix the giant mess. You can't just leave the mess, because it's just going to get worse. And that's like what my experience has been in decades and decades, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know
That's true.
anybody in the world that cares about public policy who believes it's in their interest to self-disenfranchise.
Yeah.
Not one person.
I actually think
Like
it's really good
multiple
because
countries.
you mentioned media. I think it's really good that old media is dying, and people are watching
It's
like
an illusion.
Twitch streams and stuff. Because
Yeah, decentralization and
Yeah.
balkanization. People get siloed into their own thing. Like they get echo chambered. Like
that's
they
that's
wanna
another
hear what
issue.
they want to
yeah,
hear.
That's true.
Right? And they
Yeah.
want to like be told that they're right, and they don't want to and all it takes is for someone to give you a contrary opinion to be wrong twice, and you don't stop listening because they're like, they don't know what they're talking about anyway, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like people have been like organized around corporate governance in this country for a long time. And what a corporation does, it just gives you what it wants to give you, but it delivers it on time, and like it tastes okay, right? So people are used to be just like given, like this is what it is, right? And so the idea that they have to be in the decision-making desk of it all is very challenging, right? Because it is an illusion of choice if the people don't show up to choose. Right? And that's what we're talking about.
That's true.
And I'm talking about at the candidate selection level, not by the time you go to vote. That's too late for the candidate selection. At the county meeting is where you select the candidates. and you raise your hand and say, maybe I'm a candidate. And if you don't like the candidates, become the candidates. But you have to be smart enough and educated enough to do good enough public policy to earn representation of your people. So you have to do the work, and nobody wants to do that, right?
So are you active in politics at the moment?
Listen, I'm always like,
Yeah.
as a citizen, active in like my public policy, and like I'm always like in tune. But I didn't take a contract after the last election because I wanted to focus on this, and I was burnt. I've been doing the same shit for decades and decades and decades and decades. And like I have this window, like, oh my God, I have friends on Twitch, and like I have the computer now, and like I have a chance, and I'm like, oh shit, if I budget it out, and if the stock market keeps growing, and like if things don't get too crazy, I could actually just like, if I don't spend a bunch of money all the time, and I could just do this, and I could give myself a chance and actually see what happens. And so that's what we're doing.
Awesome.
But like, this is the deal. Like the next, like, you know, the midterms are coming up, and like I'm gonna get annoyed by something, and then I'll like. But then I like to be a volunteer
I don't think Trump's
too.
going to do well in the midterms though, because even his own people are and I'm not going to lie to you, Prag. In the lead up to this election, I was pro-Trump. I thought he was the better option. But I'm now convinced that he's on that list, and I think a lot of his voter base is convinced he's on that list and feels differently about him now.
That was like the craziest self-harm. When he came out and he's like, oh, the Epstein, you guys are still talking about Epstein?
That was so
like
obvious.
literally like a 30% of your base, like that's their number one issue. Like you can't tell people, oh, that's not an issue anymore. Like you sound crazy. So like I totally agree with you. And the other thing is like the tariff stuff is going to catch up in prices and shortages, I think, by Christmas time. And so there's going to be a lot of economic headwinds, right? Because we're due for a recession, and like unemployment rates are going to start trickling up, and like the economy is headed. And so, like, this is the other problem, though. You look at what's happening with gerrymandering in Texas and what other states are doing, and now California is responding. They're cooking the map already to set up a situation where it might be possible for them to do better than they expect in the midterms. So, like,
for the Republicans
to
do better.
Yeah, because I look at Joe Biden's midterm, like usually the incumbent president loses seats in the Congress, guaranteed. And he only lost like 5 seats, right? Through like correct organization. Biden, right. Because so like they know how to like trim the sails to not lose as many seats. So it's going to be interesting what happens with this gerrymandering reform, because I could see a situation where the California electorate doesn't necessarily want to do the new maps, because like we've had nonpartisan gerrymandering in California for a long time, and like this is more of a reform-minded state.
Gerrymandering?
That's a misnomer, because it's really after someone named Frank Gehry.
So it should be called gerrymandering.
They call it gerrymandering, but that's inappropriate because it's gerrymandering. So I try to like correct it like a real political science nerd.
Wow, that's kind of epic. That's a huge flex. Because it's one of those things where you sound like you're wrong when you say it, but then when you say that, it's like...
And then I get to talk about it. That's the plan. And then I get to point out... Then I tell the story about Geary, who was a New York State party boss who created this concept of drawing the maps. But you have to understand, this drawing the maps is huge.
Yeah.
Deciding who can vote and who can't vote and what ID you accept. Like if you accept like a driver's license but not a student ID, that really affects the election outcomes. It really does. And like these little technical things that don't seem like they add up. When you're dealing with a 30,000 differential in an election, it can swing things. So like this is the really important part, is the laws up to like who can vote and like how open are the polls for how long, can you vote by mail?
Should need ID to vote, and you should only be able to vote once.
Of course, of course we vote once. This is the deal.
I just saw in the last election, I saw in the last election there were places where you didn't need ID to vote, and they would refuse to look at your ID.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me explain something. If you vote in this country, you sign an affidavit that swears under penalty of perjury and 5 years in federal prison that you are legally allowed to vote. They cross-check it with your address, and they do catch people, maybe about 15 a year, that do like vote for their wife that passed away or whatever, and then they do get locked up. So like this is the deal. Like the juice isn't worth the squeeze to steal an election through double voting and illegal voting. So that's not how they steal it. But like if you want to have voter ID, that's fine, because the same people who are issuing the ID are holding the election. Right,
Yeah,
like
that's
I went
true.
to go get I went to go get my driver's license, True ID or whatever at the DMV in California. They do voter registration in the same building there, so it's all solidified. So they can look at the ID, they can look at the birth certificate and the signature, so that's what you should do. Like, we don't want anyone voting illegally, double voting, or any of that. But don't stop people who are legally should be allowed to vote from
for
voting,
sure.
because that's what happens too. Even more than people voting illegally is people who are legally allowed to vote, and they fill out a provisional ballot, they challenge it, they send them a text, and they're supposed to go down there to deal with it. They never show up because it's a big hassle. Hundreds of thousands of votes were thrown out because of provisional
Whoa.
ballots. In the last, people don't know this stuff,
Yeah,
man.
I've never
because
heard
I'm
about
in
that.
the fucking weeds.
Yeah.
You can look it up too. Like, there's the Brennan Center on Voting Rights, who's run by a former Supreme Court justice, that talks about voting laws, right? And I want secure elections. I don't want anyone voting illegally. But if I'm allowed to vote, let me vote. And voting by mail is very secure. It's a paper ballot, right? I'm signing it. The ID has been checked when they mail it out because it's coming from the DMV. Why can't I vote by mail? What's the problem? It's going
I
to
don't
be
know.
checked by the same machine that scans it if I stand in line.
Well, there's
'Cause they want me to
distrust on
stand
the
in line and
Republican
give
side
up.
because a lot of Republicans think the 2020 election was stolen. So there's distrust and this distrust of
I know.
mail-in votes.
But they haven't proved it in court. There's no court in the country that gave any credence to their accusations about the 2020 election. Any federal court, any appellate court, the Supreme Court, they provided no evidence to support any election theft. Right. And so and the other thing is that vote by mail was invented by Republicans for seniors who are mostly Republicans who mostly vote by mail. So you look at Florida that has robust vote by mail,
Yeah.
but then you look at a more rural state like Georgia,
Yeah.
where more people that they don't like were voting by mail. That's when I get annoyed. Just have
Yeah.
one set of rules. Everyone
Yeah.
vote by mail. And if you don't do it correctly, and if you are illegally voting, I want you to go to prison.
Time says,
I
Prag,
don't wanna
drink some
win
water.
election.
Your voice is going away. Please tell Prag he has upcoming shows / streams.
I have the day off tomorrow.
You have the day off. No Prag stream tomorrow.
I think so. What's tomorrow? Sunday?
For you, yes.
Listen, I haven't been to a stream, and it's important that we speak and get to know each other. I feel
that
like
this
we've
is happening.
really. Were there misconceptions about me that you had? You
I
think?
don't think so. I think maybe I thought you'd
Do you
just...
think I thought that I was really good and that I made it
No.
and I'm self-important?
No,
'Cause,
no.
That's all
no,
jokes.
No, I
Like,
knew that
know
was
I'm-
joking. I think what I thought was maybe you're always a jokey guy. I thought, maybe just everything's a joke and I'm never gonna know the real Prag. But I feel like we're through that, right? We're past that.
I hope so.
It's good.
Yeah, I think so. I try to be both things,
Yeah.
right? Because you can't make funny jokes if you're not vulnerable ever.
Yeah, I believe that.
And you have to care about people really, and really want to get to know people
Time
if you want to get to know them.
Time says, I'm just looking out for him. So I'm the bad guy now?
What's
wow.
going on?
I don't think anyone
Please
thinks you're
tell
the bad
Prag
guy.
he's upcoming shows. I don't think I have any upcoming shows. This is why I'm looking at my calendar time, and I'm looking at Sundays free, Mondays free. I have nothing until Wednesday.
Wow.
So,
And that's the Banana
but,
Hotel or something?
but
The
that doesn't mean
beach?
I'm still going to stream every day. That's ginger pilled.
Oh, hang on. Don't you do a stream the day before Ginger Pilled where you're just hanging out? And I say,
do that
when
every-
does
I
the
like-
stream start?
Right, that's every day. I don't count
Okay.
those as shows. I only count the show shows, or collabs, or big events where I have to plan. And
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna stream every day. I'm still gonna do this, so I figure this is part of it.
Yeah. You have Ginger Pilled Idiot. What shows do you usually do? Plug yourself. Oh, yeah, plug
Wednesday.
yourself, Bragg.
We have a wonderful program I make with Time Goes to Waste called Three Grandmas Yapping About Movies. We have over 60 episodes on YouTube and Twitch. That's his own channel. Super Watch Party with Fox Mulder, where we watch independent and unregarded films.
I guess then you do that with
my
David
friend.
Duchovny?
I do that with I do this with a bloke named Fox Mulder 81, who's another Twitch streamer. He's from England, from Abba Box's community.
True.
And then like that's it. Like everything else I do is all on my channel. It's mostly like just like daily streaming. Like what I try to do is like show people what I'm working on for the next thing and show people how to build. Like what if I'm building a set? I want to show you how to do it, like how I do it. And like
That's
maybe
cool that
you
you
don't want to
do
do it.
Yeah.
And like so I can show you it's not as fucking complicated as everyone makes it out to be. It's just opacity and mixing mediums, like real photography with some video, with some AI, with some art and some found stuff, and like mixing it to make something. And like the other thing I like to do is every time I stream is make it look different.
Yeah, I appreciate that about your stream.
And then I want to say, because like Peep, you could be like scrolling through your phone and you're like, oh, I just want to see what Prag made today as far as the design.
Totally.
And then maybe I go do something else, but at least you get your foot in the door.
Dude, it gets me. Like when I show up to your stream, I'm like, oh, what's he doing here? Like with the first time I stumbled upon Ginger Pilled and you had all your Ginger Pilled posters and you're going on about Ginger Pilled, you're wearing all red. I was like, what is this?
Right.
And I was getting ready for work, but I couldn't stop watching.
World building is very important, and that's the posters and that's the characters and that's the like the location and the background is one thing, but if you have like characters that you make up on the spot that you're talking to, like the cat in the like wearing a costume that we call Fashion Baby, like that gave me 3 hours of good content.
Yeah,
because I was singing to the cat and I was like singing Fashion Baby is here over and over again and dancing, and like I think that shit adds up just because like you have energy and it's like, you know, you look like an asshole, but it's a comedy show. Like I know I'm being silly.
Yeah.
Like I know.
Dude, when I say comedic genius, when I call you a comedic genius, I'm not joking. When I see that stuff, I'm like, this guy's doing something different, doing something special.
Like I understand where I'm at with like I have been working as somebody who generates content daily for a long time. So like I'm not afraid to sit with a blank piece of paper, and that allows me to like come up with these silly fucking and like I don't know where they come from, but I like know how to make myself available to it. Yeah. And like but I like sometimes I do get on a good streak of funny stuff that I am making myself laugh, and it is creative. And like that's where I like to be. And like I like, you know, it's all about like pushing yourself and trying to be different and like trying to like not being afraid to be embarrassed.
Totally. Yeah.
I would never sing in public. I would never fucking sing live karaoke before this month. I did that to beat the fear out of me.
Okay.
Honestly.
That's why you're doing it. That's super valid.
That's like it's all got a reason. Like everything I do has something behind it. I'm not just doing it to be like I'm trying to like not be afraid as much. All the things I do, right? And that's freeing. And like the true artist wants to be free. I think. Like you want to like you want to take the world as through your prism and shoot it back at the world, but the way you want to do it. You don't want your prison to be adulterated by the world, because then it's not your prism. And like sometimes it doesn't make a great image, but like that served me in a long time. Because every step of the way, people have always told me, don't do that. That's not right. This isn't right. But like meanwhile, I'm doing very well for myself over time. And I'm like, I trust, you have to learn to trust yourself. And you also have to learn to be honest with yourself when it is fucking horrific, like, you know, real fucking, and like to pivot and like, or like say, okay, it's gonna be better next time. But also like understand, like you're singing karaoke, you're not like fucking going on like, you know, the people who go on those shows like American Idol who think they're gonna be on the show to win the show. Those are the people I worry about. Like I wouldn't be that guy, right? But I know where I'm at. And I think a lot of people in chat are where I'm at, and they like to sing in the car and they like to sing in the shower, and they're embarrassed and they see me doing it, and maybe they hum the song that and they feel better about themselves, and they like maybe it helps them. Like I don't know.
Maybe. I never really looked at it that way. I always look at streams as like, what is this person doing to get people to watch, basically? How is this person getting people to watch the stream?
I never look at it at that point. I always want to do, I'm doing what I would do normally and just turn the camera on, right? Like I'm going to be singing here and making weird shit by myself without a camera on. But if I turn it on, then it's more fun because I can like do it with everyone else, and I think that's what people like too. Like I don't think like the people are always like looking to chat for like the direction. Like I think chat wants to be directed. I think they want you to give them a meal.
I think
like,
you're right
the
about
chef.
that,
They want
yeah.
you to feed them. Like
Yeah.
you don't want the chef to come out of the kitchen and goes like, oh, I don't know what to make. What do you want me to make? You know, like you want me
Yeah.
to be surprised. And like part of like this job is being creative offline. Like a lot of the morning before I'm like in bed with my phone, like making stupid things, like trying to like get inspired by different videos. You're just like, you know, like running shit through the filter, and then I'll get a good idea, and that'll get excited me to go live, and then I'll say, oh, this will be a funny way to start the show, and like, you know, whatever it is, and like, or this song I haven't heard for a while, this is a bop, this gets me excited to stream, that'll catapult me to go live. But I need that thing that gets me, like, you almost want to take a shit a little bit, right? You get excited. Like I like to have that.
I mean, look, I'd probably do something like that if I didn't work most of the time. I feel like usually what happens for me is my days occupied with a bunch of stuff, and then it's like, oh, it's getting close to 6 p.m, which is when I normally go live. And all I'm really doing is just trying to make sure that my life is sorted out enough that I can sit in this chair, start streaming, not worry about my life for 4 hours.
And that's another reason
5
why
hours.
I try to go hard.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I try to go hard with musical shit and like singing and dancing is because it's a real privilege to be able to do this full time. And I feel like if I'm just sitting here and talking and like giggling and like I can do that forever, but I feel like I want to give you a little bit more. And if that makes me make a sweat come out of me and shit, or push myself, then I think I kind of like, I think it's important to like work hard if you get to do something as special as this, because like a lot of people would love to do this. And that's why I always try to like put on something that's more, or try to get better every time, or just like try to push it, because I know everybody wants to be able to do this stuff, you know?
I think you're absolutely right about the chef thing. Like, chat does want to be directed, and I think I've lately been really like, oh, chat, what do you want to do? What do you guys want to do? And I feel like, I think chat just doesn't usually want that responsibility. Sometimes, like, chat often knows what they don't like.
When I watch streams,
though.
I don't like. Sometimes I don't want to be the guy. Like, I just want to, like, when I'm done streaming, I just want to chill and like receive the entertainment, right?
Totally. Yeah.
But then you also have to have something to do. Like, you have to have something to say, and you have to have like the ability to be in touch with your inner child, which is very important, because that's where the make-believe comes from. That's where the funny comes from, the characters and the whimsy. And like, if I look at this turtle, in an instant, I can think of a name, a backstory, what the turtle's doing, the problem with his old lady.
Can you
like,
tell us all that stuff?
Instantly comes into me. Like, this is fucking Ryan Gosling, the turtle. He's like a single parent. He got kicked out of his sea cave because he was banging a baby shark. You know, stuff like that. It's just like wackiness.
He was banging like the baby shark?
Yeah, the baby shark.
Whoa.
She's working in the sea now.
And how old is the baby shark?
87.
80. Wow, and that's young for a turtle, right? That's like, do they have a legal
Turtle
age?
Turtle can live for fucking a million years.
No, but like, do they have an age, a legal age of consent among the turtle population?
Turtle law? I think it's the same as anywhere else. I think, like, you know,
it can't be 18.
21 is important.
Oh, 20. It's 21 for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, it should be though, right? Like, really, if we were like that close to the number, like, should we go over the number? We don't have to hit the number immediately.
Interesting. But in the US, the age of consent's 18?
Depends on the state.
Depends on the state.
There's some states in the United States where you can have the consent of a 15-year-old with a parent's permission, like Alabama.
Wow. Well,
Like,
I think in
like, some of
Australia
these
you can
states may
get
have
married.
changed it.
I think Australia you can get married to a 16-year-old with the parents' permission. This is a weird conversation. It is a weird conversation time. But I just wanted to know the turtle age. Go back to talking about how turtles tithe.
Turtles are relaxing. Like, I've been watching this turtle because I've been using this as a background the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And like, it's crazy these turtles, how they chill. It's just like they float around all day. Like, it sounds great.
Yeah, I think Finding Nemo depicted turtles really well. You seen that?
Right. Yeah, when he's like he's surfing on the what is that? The Mid-Continent Drift or something like that?
Something like that.
Continental Drift?
Yeah.
Yeah. We saw a movie called Cannibal Holocaust on Three Grandmas Yapping About Movies where they took a beautiful ancient turtle from a river
Yeah.
and killed it IRL in the movie and massacred the turtle, tortured the turtle for no reason
That's
for the
messed up.
movie. Have you seen this movie? You should watch this
No.
review. This is a horrific movie.
That sounds like I don't
It's the
want that
fucking-
energy in my life.
Well, we had a guest and they requested
Yeah.
the movie, and so like,
Who was
but
the guest?
Like, this is the deal. Applebox. You know who
Applebox.
Applebox is?
Yeah, I know Applebox. I've seen his stream.
He's a good guy. He's a friend of the show, and
He's-
like he's
Yeah.
a good guy.
What were his thoughts on that
He's a movie
film?
fan. It's not that he likes it. It's not he's celebrating.
Yeah,
it's just like we
weird
want to
pick.
contend with it.
Yeah, okay.
No, we want to condemn it. Like we
Yeah.
definitely condemned it,
Yeah,
but
for
we
sure.
had to like contend with it
Mm.
because like one of the things that we like to like we reviewed that animated movie about hentai, the Overfiend, right?
Never heard
You know
of
what
it.
that is?
Never heard of it.
You know what hentai is? Hentai is the
I know it.
tentacle
I know what that
pornography.
is. Well, it's just any anime.
And so this was
porno.
one scene. This is the original. This is the original, and type of art form. Of
Right.
this, right. And so it's just like fucking horrific scene after horrific scene after horrific
Wow.
scene.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's your job when you're watching movies. It's not to just to watch movies you like and to see things you agree with. It's to talk about, because it allows you to talk about the whole concept of what they're dealing with, or the society, or the time frame. Like if you talk about a movie from 1981, you get to talk about 1981.
That's
too,
true.
right?
That's true. I like that.
We're gonna watch a movie from 1981 called Mommy Dearest this week. Have you ever heard of that movie?
It sounds familiar. I don't think
It's
I
with
know
Faye
what it is.
Dunaway. It's about a Hollywood actress that is a crazy person. It's the real story of Joan Crawford, and it's a crazy movie.
Okay.
But like this is the type of movie, like, you know, most people just pick whatever's in the theaters, or like whatever's popular, or it's like people are like, I think it's cool that we pick movies that are kind of like random and like
yeah.
no one would think
And
to
often
see
like
it,
you
'cause
guys
that-
pick cult movies, I feel like.
Yeah,
Which is
because
good.
then
and
people have a
interesting.
chance to learn about it.
Yeah.
Because just because it's an old movie doesn't mean it's a new movie to you.
Yeah, that's true.
Now it's a new movie to you. Do
That's true.
you have a favorite movie?
Yeah, I told you my favorite movie. You don't
Did?
remember? Yeah. You don't remember my favorite movie?
I'm sorry. I apologize. No, I don't think so. When did you tell me?
My favorite movie is Batman Forever.
That's your favorite movie of
Yeah.
all time?
Yep.
Why?
Because I think there's a quality to it, a perfect balance of camp. There's like the perfect amount of camp to that film.
Is that the Val Kilmer Batman?
That is the Val Kilmer Batman, yeah.
Okay, and that's the back. Is that one with Robin and Batgirl?
Yeah.
Alyssa Silverstone?
Yes.
Wow, that's very rarely regarded as the best Batman film by
Yeah, most
Bat
people don't
fans.
like it. Yeah. But I
So
think
like,
yeah,
that's interesting.
it's fun. It's like extremely fun.
The campy,
What? The camp? Yeah. The campiness.
campy.
I'm just gonna pause the music. It's distracting me. This Donkey Kong racing music.
No worries.
Yeah, I just don't even know how to describe it, but it takes itself seriously and not seriously at the same time.
I feel like, have you ever seen the Adam West TV show Batman? Like that's
Yeah.
pure camp, right?
Yeah, but
And
that's
then
too much
Tim
that
Burton-
direction for me. That's too much.
Right, and then
it's
Tim
all
Burton
camp.
was some camp. I feel like the one with Danny DeVito was campy, and the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger, like that was
I've-
campy, right?
Well, Schwarzenegger is Joel Schumacher again
Mm.
for Batman and Robin, but I felt like the
Right.
Tim Burton movies took themselves too seriously. I don't like Tim Burton. I think he just thinks that being dark equals good, and I just couldn't disagree with that more.
Even some like Edward Scissorhands, I thought that was really novel when he came out with it. It was really good.
I mean, maybe it's lost its impact. A lot of these things, like like have a huge impact on cinema, right? And I think Tim Burton's had a big impact. And then it has such an influence that the original work for me ceases to be that interesting. Like, and I feel that way about 2001 Space Odyssey. I feel like that had such an influence and such an impact. But if I go back and watch 2001 Space Odyssey, it just doesn't do anything for me. It's just slow and
Been there,
boring.
done that.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And that's how I feel about Tim Burton. It's like, oh, okay, someone has big messy hair and everything's dark.
Right.
It's like, I don't care.
Cliche.
Yeah.
The emo cliches and like gothic art, like he's really into, and like you see the same, like, and he goes Johnny Depp's in every fucking movie.
It's always
right?
Johnny Depp and that,
like,
that hot lady from Fight Club. It's like, okay, bro.
Do you think that Guillermo del Toro falls into that trap sometimes? Where he's kind of like in his own.
What's Guillermo del
He's
Toro's
like
stuff?
he won an Academy Award for The Shape of Water, which was a
I haven't
retelling
seen
of,
that. Doesn't a woman have
Oh,
sex
it's a
with a fish
beautiful-
man? That's like an
It's
instant
creature of the
zero.
it's the creature from the Black Lagoon retold
Right.
in a different context.
But the lady has
in-
sex with the fish man?
I mean, it's like it's a romance, but it's not like you'd have to see it. Like it's got a vibe. It's got like
Okay.
this is the thing. He builds worlds. Like Tim Burton is great at world building, right? And so is Guillermo. Like he created Pan's Labyrinth. I don't know if you've seen that, but
I've heard of
been
it.
making bangers for a long time. So like but he has a style, is what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
you see a Tarantino movie, you know it's a Tarantino
Yeah,
movie.
but Tarantino's
'Cause,
doing
like, but-
something though. That Tarantino. If I watch a Tarantino film, I'm on the edge of my seat. I can watch Pulp Fiction
Right.
100 times. Every time I'm on the edge of my seat, like,
the danger.
What is
'cause
this?
His edginess.
yeah,
Something
captivates
wild
me.
could happen.
yeah,
See, that's what I try to do on my stream sometimes too, and when I do shows, something wild might happen.
yeah. You
right?
are the
I might say
Tarantino
something
of
or do
Twitch.
something-
Everyone's saying.
No, but I like that idea. Like,
No, I get what
like
you're saying.
sometimes I'll think of a joke that I know is like right on the edge of being too dirty, but I'll still send it because I know people are gonna like, it's funny to me. Like, but like you have to have finesse, right? Because like Tarantino knows what the line is, and like I know what the line is, and like sometimes you go over that and you have to like have finesse, and like it's like a sword. You have to have technique.
And that's why I like Batman Forever so much, because I feel it has perfect finesse in being campy and self-serious. Like, I don't care if something is just completely campy, completely silly, completely goofy. Like, the Lego Batman movie does nothing for me because it's just being a joke. Whereas Schumacher's Batman Forever takes itself seriously within its own world. And so I can buy into that world and be immersed by a world that is cheesy. And that's what I want.
Like Resident Evil to me is very campy. Like
Yeah.
Resident Evil video games, like they
Yeah.
love having those two things combined, right? And it's really cool. Like I love when people do stuff like that because like it's so unexpected and like it's so unusual to have that campiness with like scariness in like a Resident Evil game, right? Like you don't expect it. It's those iconoclastic things and flavors that create delicious new combinations, like things that shouldn't seem to go together, right? I think that's really important.
I mean, that the only time I like horror is when it's cheesy, like cheesy and self-aware. I'm not really interested
Scared.
in gore or just being scared or just having like what I just feel like is just a displeasurable experience. But if it's like really cheesy, there's something fun
Well-
about that. Like, I don't know.
This is the deal. Like I can tell what they're going for. Like if they're trying to scare me and they succeed, that's what I like. If they're trying to make me like feel romantic because it's that type of movie, they succeed. Then like what they're going for, right?
Yeah.
Like, but if they miss the mark, then that's when I get annoyed, right? Or if it's supposed to be romantic and it's campy and it's not supposed to be, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
where
when
we
it's not
point out
supposed to
that,
be.
right?
Yeah.
But that's fun too, right? Because like sometimes the bad movies are the good movies just because they're trying for something and they don't know how to do it correctly and they end up in this other area, like that movie Uglies that we reviewed from Netflix. I don't know if you've seen that.
No, I don't know
But
that.
It's just horrible. It's a horrible movie on Netflix that we watched just as like ironic, like.
But it actually turned out entertaining because I actually think it's rare that
Ironically,
it's rare that a
entertaining.
film is so bad it's good, in my opinion.
It's just like I like I like that shit.
Yeah.
It's ironic, maybe. I enjoy it because like when it's bad, you don't know what the next bad thing is going to be. So that's another surprise mechanic, right? Because like if you see a movie ungluing in front of you and it's so bad, like you don't know how they're going to fuck it up next, that's kind of like entertaining too, right?
That's
because
true.
like I'm looking at it technically and critically sometimes,
Yeah.
and not just for the story. Because like when you start to deal with movie review, you start thinking differently about what you're watching because you have to get prepared to talk about it for 2 hours.
That's
so you
true.
can't just enjoy the story. So I'm looking at like the other things, and that makes you think differently. And so, you know.
Definitely. Celery says, I thought you weren't streaming tonight. I don't know why you thought that. I didn't stream last night because I was working. I don't know if you got last night confused with tonight. And then he says, The Cat in the Hat is a film so awful. I love it. I don't remember enjoying that film myself. I enjoyed The Grinch though. I watched The Grinch, the Jim Carrey Grinch recently.
Ron Howard directed it.
I didn't realize that was. I think I remember his name coming up, but I never really thought about the importance of Ron Howard.
I didn't know he directed the Han Solo movie. That was a shocker to me.
I heard that wasn't that great. Well, I didn't go to see it because that was after the.
It was all right.
That was after The Last Jedi, right? Which was terrible.
Yeah.
So I just couldn't. I can't go to the theaters to see a Star Wars film after experiencing The Last Jedi.
The only thing that I
I'm too
recommend from Star
traumatized.
Wars is Andor. If
I knew you were
haven't,
gonna say
Andor is the
Andor,
best
yeah.
thing.
Everyone
That's the
says
best
Andor.
thing they've ever made. Like to me, that's better than Star Wars. Like Star Wars should be
Wow.
Andor.
I love the
because, like,
original
if it's
trilogy
for
so
adults-
much. That's not
So do
possible.
I. I mean, listen,
the
I saw
original
the original
trilogy-
trilogy when I was a child. I saw it in the theaters when
The
it came
original
out.
trilogy is a perfect balance. Like it's campy, it's kitsch, but you can
Very
still get
campy.
immersed. You can buy in 100%, but
Yeah.
it's campy and kitsch. Celery says, I think that it's easier to accidentally make a good bad film than it is to make a masterpiece. Obviously, right?
Yeah.
A masterpiece is like
Masterpiece
a
is
lifetime
tough.
of dedication on the
And like
behalf
nobody's
of
going
many
to agree
people.
about a masterpiece. Like there's very few movies that people will totally all agree that that's a
Well,
masterpiece.
I don't know
right? Because
anyone
people
else.
Are so
Yeah, I don't know anyone else
like-
that thinks Batman Forever is a masterpiece. That's just me.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Like, what does the Rotten Tomatoes say about that movie? Do you? Have
No,
you
it's
ever
not
looked at
good.
what
It's
other
like
critics
whatever it
say?
is, it's not good. I feel like.
Have you? Are there any critics that you admire, like Roger Ebert or something? Like he's
No,
the one who won
I
the Pulitzer
don't.
Prize for.
I'm generally not
criticism.
interested in other people's opinions. It's a 5.4 out of 10 on IMDb, and it has 41% on Rotten Tomatoes. But it
It's not
does.
good, bro.
It's got a 4.6 out of 5 on Amazon. But I prefer movies that aren't rated highly by other people. I feel like this people
by
usually like
critics
wanky
or
stuff.
by the
But-
audience.
Honestly, both. I don't think people generally actually have good taste.
I like to find critics that I have agree with and have a similar aesthetic. Then I'll like look to them. But like generally, I don't really look up critics anymore either. I just kind of like want to go in blind to a movie as much as I
Oh,
can.
for sure.
I don't
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
read
I would
reviews.
never look at reviews or read a blurb or even watch a trailer.
I don't want to see the trailer.
Yeah.
Trailers are fucking horrible.
Yeah, they
for
show you
ruining
half of the
movies.
film. It should be illegal,
It
honestly.
ruins us all the surprise. The greatest thing about a movie that you really fall in love with, I bet you might find that you didn't know a lot about it when you saw it and you were surprised by the
Yes.
images and everything because you saw them for the first time, the way they want it delivered, right? And that's important.
When I was a kid, I remember basically what happened was all of the video stores, they switched to DVD. And so they were just trying to get rid of all the VHSs. And we got to the point where they were selling them for like $1 a VHS. I remember my dad coming home with like gigantic boxes of like VHSs that he would pay like dollars for like 100 VHSs, you know? And so we just watched movie after movie after movie. And I would always say, well, what's the movie? What's it about? And he would say, I'm just not going to tell you anything. I'm just going to put it on. And
That's the way to go.
I would be captivated from the second it started because I'd be just trying to work out what it is from the second it started. I had no preconception.
Yes.
I was just like, what's happening here? What is this? And that's the best experience I think you'll ever have with a film, to be honest.
I totally 1000% agree.
And I'm very
And like
thankful.
all media, like books and records work like that too. Like as much like this is the toughest thing. Like for music, is like we have so many favorite songs and albums and stuff. We always want to go back to that stuff.
Oh,
But
yeah.
when we force ourselves to experience new music, we fall in love with something we never thought we could experience before. Like when you
Yeah.
discover a new band or a new song or something, that exhilaration is like, and especially if you've never heard of it before. Like it feels like you discovered a new city. Like you feel like
Totally.
you landed on the moon, right? So I'm always chasing that feeling of discovery when it comes to media.
I mean, that's
Video
been one of
game-
my
like, I wanna
favorite
be
things about
surprised.
Twitch is like I found more new music. Like I thought I was at the point where I was just never gonna find new music again. Like I was just
Well,
re-listening to Blink 182 and or Green Day or like whatever it is that I like from when I grew up. And then I started watching Twitch, and streamers just put on these awesome songs in the background, and I compiled a playlist. I called it New Songs. I put all that stuff in there, and then I listened to that playlist on stream. I cried to that playlist on stream, and then every song from that playlist went into my liked songs, and I'm happier. I'm a happier, more fulfilled person as a result.
art is really good for people. It turns out humans are really good when they're making art. They're your best self when you're in your creative position and your creative state. Because I feel like it's coming through me. I don't think it's coming out of me. I think it's like passing through me. And if to get in that stage where I'm making things that are cool, I have to be open. Right. And so that's my best self. That's when I'm less cynical. That's when I'm less like critical of other people. I'm trying to like accept the new thing to come through me, and it always makes me happy, right? And like I think, and like experiencing art is also good for people too, because like especially something that's novel, because it gets your wheels going and it reminds you what's great about humanity is our abilities. Like we're the only species that creates at this rate. Like we are an invention machine. Like if you really let yourself go, like everyone who says they're not an artistic person or not creative or tech, like just open yourself up and just let it come through you. You'll be shocked over time what you can make.
No, I totally agree. VHS says that Miyazaki movies tend to be universally masterpieces. I think I agree with
I
that.
love Miyazaki. I love Princess Mononoke.
Oh yeah,
and
Princess Mononoke is
that's
my
coming
go-to
remastered, right?
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite too.
I think the only thing I would say, I mean, Princess Mononoke is probably not entirely guilty of this, but I always kind of wish that, I think Miyazaki films, they nail the aesthetics, like they're aesthetically as close to perfect as most things that out of anything that I've seen. I'd probably put Cowboy Bebop in that category as well. But
yeah, I love that one too.
I wish Miyazaki films had a bit more of a plot. I want more to hang on to, like especially something like My Neighbor Totoro. And I guess that maybe that's not the point. That's not
It's
what
a
they're trying to
vibe.
achieve. It's a vibe. It's an
It's
experience.
vibes.
But I don't know. I don't want
It's the setting.
Yeah. I don't like coming
Yeah,
away
I
from a
mean-
film feeling like, what was the story? What was the point? I like to.
Well, I think they're very impressionistic too, and they want to allow the audience to experience, like to put their meaning on it. Like there's a lot of music artists and fine artists that don't have any meaning that they ascribe to what they make. They want you to put it on it. And like don't want to have a meaning for themselves for it, because like the great part about art is it can become a mirror for the perceiver.
I mean, I
Back
get
to
that.
themselves.
I get that, and I'm not asking the film to tell me what its meaning is, but I like when a film wrestles with some ideas. That's all I'm asking. It doesn't have to tell me what the answer is. I just want to have an idea of what ideas it's wrestling with, and
Like a
maybe it's saying
higher
something.
consciousness of what it's trying to talk about, and like more
Yeah.
complicated, more like, yeah, I understand that. I absolutely
Yeah.
understand that.
Um,
I have to get off this thing because it's 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
and like I'm counting this is today's stream. I'll probably be on again
Okay.
later too. But you know me. Did you have a nice time tonight?
I loved
I'm so
having
sorry you
you
couldn't
on,
make the
Frank.
show.
I loved having you on.
I'm so happy that I could be here and we could
Yeah.
get to know each other, and like I feel like we've made a lot of growth in our friendship, and like I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to working with you more.
Yeah, I hope this is the first of many. It's been-
Yeah, I mean, like if I'm up in the middle
Yeah.
of the fucking night, I'll definitely drop in. You know, it's the tough thing. It's like it's so late.
It is late for you.
sometimes
I mean,
for
I
the
don't know if it's something,
Australians.
maybe you only want to do it after a banana show, or maybe there's only certain times you would ever want to do it. I don't know.
I want to sing with you,
Yeah?
and I want you to receive my song, and
Yeah.
not criticize it and not look at it and just like accept it like a bird. Like when you
Okay.
hear a bird, you're not like, that bird doesn't know how to bird song, because that every bird has their own song, and I want to do the same for you. So, and I know you're going to take time to get there.
Yeah,
just wanna
I'm a
get
critical
better
guy. You can
for
probably
you.
tell I'm critical.
I see that.
Yeah.
Like, did you think that came from, like, did you grow up like that where there's a lot of criticism? Like,
Yeah, I think my dad's a critical guy. I think a lot of the stuff I did was like, oh, well, that's not very great. And I feel like, especially in like my teenage years, it'd be like, I don't know. I think he enjoyed like me playing guitar because I feel like I was pretty good at that. But I'd maybe mention other things or something, and there'd be criticism.
You say, you're no good at it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Like I remember one time, I think I wrote a song while I was on the phone to like a scam or a telemarketer or something, and so I just had these lyrics scrolled down on like a piece of paper, and I remember he found it, and it was just some like thing that I wrote down while in the phone conversation. It was something like I tried to act politely or like be polite or whatever, and he didn't even know what the melody was or anything, but he was just like, what is this garbage kind of thing.
That's
yeah.
damaging to
It
someone
is,
who's trying to be creative, right?
Absolutely.
And so like, but this is the deal, like he was told that himself, right?
Yes,
and then the
he
person who
was.
told him that was told that. And so what do
Yeah.
we do to stop that pattern? We just stop the pattern. Like, now it's time for me not to do that to you, and you don't do that to me. Like, that's the same thing my parents would do too. Like, it's just a
But there is
generational thing,
constructive
too.
criticism though.
Absolutely, right? You want to
Yeah.
always say, how can it be made better? Like, if you don't like something,
Yeah.
how can it be made better? And like, how can I make it better? Or
Well-
how could, like, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, just to shit on things can just be like,
Well, yeah.
negative space
Well,
for
I
no
don't feel
reason.
like I'm not going, oh, you just shouldn't even stream. I'm approaching it as though my constructive criticism of the stream is I think it would be better if you didn't sing.
I understand, but like,
Yeah.
you don't understand my goal at that time too.
That's true.
Like, I'm not trying. Like, I have a goal to beat a fear of public
Yeah.
performance. And
Well,
so
now
that's
that I
why
know
was
that, I
singing.
do feel differently.
And that's why we have to
yeah.
communicate, right?
Totally.
Because we could have never had this conversation. We could have just left
Yeah.
the Discord and never discussed like why I'm doing it and why you said it. And so
Yeah.
we would have this misunderstanding between us that could
Totally.
never come up until it does again, where we
Yeah.
hold like bad feelings about that conversation or how it went down, and then it comes up later. So like, it's always important for people to like fully communicate. And like, our job as like in this community, in this artistic collective that we are in together, my job for you is to support you, and your job is to support me,
Yeah.
right? Mostly.
Which I feel I do
And
support
sometimes
you.
support is criticism, and
Yeah.
you do, but also like, you know, we want to be yes and mostly,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, if you didn't do that, then we wouldn't like have gotten this far. So like, we know.
Yeah.
Listen, we all have to learn how to like be in a collective of artists. It's very rare that
That's
you
true.
have opportunity to do this.
Very true. Deep.
All right, I have to go. I'm so tired.
Okay.
Like, after the golden banana, I'm tired. Now I'm really tired.
Yeah. I bet.
All right, brother.
Thank
I'll
you
talk
so
to
much,
later.
Bragg. Thank you so much for being on
I'll
the
see you
show.
next time.
See you
Thank
next
you,
time.
chat. I'm so glad to meet your chat. Wonderful people. Thank you so much for having me on the show. I appreciate
Who
you.
is your favorite in
And
the
I think
chat?
you're- Let me see. Celery's a vibe.
Yeah.
If I say time, that's too easy. There was.
Yeah, you know it's time.
It's not foreskin.
Oh, you didn't like? I like foreskin a lot.
I do like foreskin, but I feel like there was another person that was. Oh, foreskin's a W.
Oh,
for
Xavier?
sure. Xavier.
You like
yeah,
Xavier?
was. Yeah, because he was in the other show too, and like he's
Yeah.
been long time, first time.
Long time first.
And like, this is the deal. Like, if you love all of this content, like, this good thing about having an artist collective is like, if you have a community that you enjoy, you can sometimes like see them in Lance's or Times or mine or Peeps, and you know, it's good for the chat to have communities too that are like multiple communities, because sometimes we're not on at the same time, and maybe you can't sleep in Australia, so I'm on. And it's daytime for me or whatever. So like,
Very true.
You know,
yeah, I've always had
Turtle
that
gets it.
philosophy. Always had that philosophy. Some people are afraid to shout people out or say, go check out this person's stream, but I just think I want people to watch my stream. I want people to watch your stream. I want people to watch Lance's stream. I want people to watch Elm's stream. I want people to watch Time if he ever streams.
Elm, can we get Elm on Golden Banana this week?
I would love
Can
that.
we
I don't
reach-
know.
have you
I don't know what
talked to
happened
him?
there. I haven't talked to him about Golden Banana once.
Lance
but
said
I
that
thought,
like there's an issue or something. Like he said there's something personal or something for him. So maybe I'll talk to him about it. But
Something
like he's so
personal?
good at this shit. Like he has some shit going on that he was busy with or something. I
Huh?
don't know. In IRL shit.
I mean, I
But,
feel like I haven't seen him
he's so
live
good.
heaps. And the last time he did go live, he said that like people gave him homework or something, and it was something about like getting your life together. Like it seemed like people were criticizing him, and he was watching these bad TED talks about sorting your life out and like taking
He's
notes.
funny,
It felt like it didn't feel right. Like
Really?
he wasn't being
Oh,
Elm.
poor
Like he
guy.
wasn't. Like I feel like
Oh,
he
no.
he embodies that idea that I have of like, I get that your situation's different, but I feel like for 99% of the people on Twitch, the challenge is like, what are you doing to get people to actually watch your stream?
Oh yeah, totally. And that's why like I understand why you're giving me the advice, but like nobody has the like what I have. Like I'm a rare bird on here.
You are.
Right? So like but that's why I feel important to help everyone else that doesn't have that opportunity. And that's why I always try to collab and like help people make sets. And like if you want to learn how to do something for your OBS or if I can help, then that's why I try to help everybody, you know?
Absolutely. But yeah, I just feel like Elm embodies that. Like he's giving it everything to try and keep people engaged.
Do you know anybody that might be good on the Golden Banana?
Well, Elm would be amazing.
I want to go Janifest back too.
Who else? I'm trying to think, who do I even watch these days? I haven't been watching.
Tupac?
I've been living real life.
People? Have
Been
you been
living
to
real
Cupot
life, which is
lately? Have you been on that show?
No, I haven't been back since my first time. I don't know. I didn't. The people didn't like me. She liked me, but the people
That's
didn't.
normal.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna get. Like this is
Yeah.
the thing. Like because you're a threat to them.
Yeah.
Because they're in love with mommy, and like
Yeah.
mommy's like he might actually get to date mommy, and that's no good for. Like it's just like that's the thing about those big streams. There's gonna be like 30% are just straight haters, hate watchers, and they're gonna. You don't read the chat. Is like don't read it.
Oh, I
Just
didn't really
perform.
read it because I was like, oh, this is really working. Cupid seems to be really into me. This is going much better than I thought. And then, boom, insta kicked.
Yeah, that's very normal. It's very,
Yeah.
very, very, very normal. They'll kick you even if you're doing a good job, and that's just people buying. Like that's why I don't agree with having the ability to buy people off a show. Like, what if I want to keep doing the show? Maybe if it's a good bit, maybe
Yeah.
it's going well, and like I got
But I
So,
guess that's
like-
where the money that's what brings the money in.
Listen, she's got a
I don't know.
big bill now, right? So like she
Yeah.
has to make her nut.
A big
You
bill.
know, it's like she has expenses because
Yeah.
like the more big the production gets, like she's renting a McMansion, she's got fucking staff or whatever the fuck
True,
it is, like she's
yeah.
got Jaw, so like you have like so then you
Ja,
take
who's
less
definitely
chances
staff and not
because
her boyfriend, right?
whatever. But like it's like so like you take less chances because like you have to pay the bills, right?
Yeah. You do have to pay the bills. It's true.
All right, brother, I gotta go. I'm
All right.
fucking exhausted. All right, dog.
It's been an absolute
Bye.
pleasure, Prag. Bye. And that was the one and only Prag Pro. Chat, I'm gonna give you my undivided attention now. I feel bad when I'm on a Discord call and I don't give you guys my undivided attention. But what a guy. What an amazing guy. We love Prag. And I'm glad that we got to see... I feel like we saw another side of Prag, or at least I saw a side of Prag that I feel like I haven't seen. Like, he's a hilarious guy, but I feel like I've only seen him be the jokey jokester. You followed Rag? Well, thank you for following Prag, Celery. Thank you for following Prag. It means a lot. It actually means a lot to me. Finn says, I vibe with Unk. I vibe with Prag. He's just actually genuinely funny. I feel like he's self-aware, which is huge. I think he just knows what he's doing, man. And that's what it's all about. He gets it, bruh. Now what chats did I miss here? Celery said Shrek. The trailer for Terminator 2 spoils that Arnie is the good guy. That's true. That's cringe. Finn says, I fully agree. I love the feeling of discovering a new go-to album. Yeah, I haven't had that feeling in a long time. I wonder if I should listen to the albums from the new songs that I like. I should probably do that. Celery says, one of the things I love to do is buy a VHS tape from the 80s, normally Arnie, look up nothing about it, and see if I have a gem on my hands or garbage. I really like The Last Action Hero. I feel like that's an Arnie. I wouldn't say it's fully slept on. I feel like film people know about it, but it feels a little bit slept on. Like, it's not Predator. It's not Terminator. It's yeah, no. Celery says, the idea of My Neighbor Totoro was to encapsulate childhood. The movie is just childhood. I get that. Oh, anime, not Arnie. Did I misread that? I did say anime. You're so dyslexic sometimes. That's true. But when I think 80s, I kind of think Arnie, but I should have thought anime because it's you, obviously. Man, I have really had a lot of fun tonight. That's been really fun. I really like talking to people. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you guys felt about when there was like 6 of us. If that was too much. But I don't know. It's just a good time. I love talking to people. We watched Totoro again like 3 nights ago. And we view it so differently now as upcoming parents. That's true. You'd probably see it more from the perspective of the parents. That's kind of a weird experience, I feel like. Man, I would like to be a parent. I would love to be a parent. It was kinda wild. Yeah, was it like a lot? I feel like I would get really emotional. Yeah, I feel like if I was about to become a parent, I think I'd be crying all the time just thinking about it. Like tears of joy. And like responsibility. Have you ever cried tears of responsibility? Like gratitude for the responsibility, but also appreciation for the weight on your shoulders. And I know when I'm a grandparent, I'll see it differently again. It was a lot. Man. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I feel like I'm in an era where I'm like, I almost couldn't imagine even being in a relationship. It feels like it. And it's dumb. Like when I say these words out loud, I realize how stupid they are, right? Like, it's not impossible for me to get into a relationship, but right now it feels like it. It feels like I'm too immature or something. Too immature. I don't know. Too stupid. Probably maybe too narcissistic. I saw Totoro as a teenager and then as an adult and now as a parent to be. Technically not a parent just yet. But I guess you saw it mentally. Each time was a different experience, and I think that's why people consider it a masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just went in with the wrong expectations. I mean, I probably would enjoy it more on a rewatch now. Like, it's more of like a sensory experience. Those things tend to have more of an impact on me when I watch them on my big 55-inch OLED TV with good headphones on, you know? That sensorial stuff. We watched it on like a bad TV in a hotel room in Japan. Which is, that's its own experience. Had a very good time in Japan. I don't know. I'm sure I won't be alone forever, guys. I'm sure we can turn this thing around at some point. I'm sure. I don't know. I thought today could have been a good opportunity. I was working at a Christian convention specifically for young adults. And I got invited to have lunch with some young adults after the convention. And there were some nice ladies there, I guess. But there were no sparks. I don't know. Is that an unreasonable expectation to think that maybe there would be sparks? immediately. I don't even know if I experienced. Yeah, I have experienced the immediate sparks. I have experienced that. I don't know if that makes it a reasonable expectation though. There's stuff the kids do that are so kid, right? Like the dad asks them to go unlock the back door, they run past it and then come back and fiddle with the lock. Stuff like that an adult wouldn't think to do. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Kids are so free-spirited sometimes. Well, they should be, right? To some degree. To a reasonable degree. To the degree that they're not running out onto the road getting hit by cars. They should have some free-spiritedness going on, I guess. I started using like a noise reduction. Naturally inquisitive, yeah. I turned on like a noise reduction setting on my camera, but I think I'm just making things look kind of blurry and soft. Whoa. Why? Usually my camera just fills my whole screen. Why do I have... Why is it like wide? I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, it's not doing what I wanted. Look at that. We're in IMAX now. We just went to IMAX. This is IMAX now. We just did a Christopher Nolan. We're in IMAX now. And then when the bank heist is over, it's going to stop being IMAX. When the bank heist is over, guys, now that the bank heist is over, the film's going to look like this. The film's going to look like this. But then, when there's the big action sequence, the film, suddenly we're in IMAX again. And it looks like this. I don't know. Finn says, naturally inquisitive. Celery says, I hope I can provide a safe, happy childhood where my kids can just be kids. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's the thing with kids. It's like you gotta have boundaries, you gotta have lines. You don't want them running out on the road into a car and dying. But you, yeah, obviously let them be kids. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like what my dad did was he totally let us be kids. And then I feel like both for me and my brother, around when we turned like 12 or something like that, that just became this real harsh, like, you need to start acting like a man. And that letting us be kids era was over very suddenly. And I think that was bad. I think it should have been a more gradual thing. I have to balance preparing them for life with also letting them be carefree. Totally. And I think you can teach kids things, and I think they actually learn better in an environment where they feel comfortable to fail. But it's when you kind of heavily reprimand mistakes, that's when kids become afraid to fail. I think that's why I have that. I have fear of failure. I put a lot of pressure on myself. But I also think I do better at some stuff because of that. It's kind of like the Whiplash. It's like the thesis of the film Whiplash, right? That teacher is so abusive and toxic, but it pushes Homie to like become the best drummer. And I love that film because that film invites you into a question. It's like, is it worth it? And I feel like they spend the whole film saying, no, it's not worth it. This is bad. This is terrible. This is toxic. This is destructive. But then at the end, he's the freaking best drummer in the world. Right? It's like, what? And you're left to deal with that and think about that. I don't know. I think I am glad I have a bit of, I don't know. I find myself in creative in a creative group, I feel like I'm the one going, okay, guys, let's freaking cut the BS and let's actually put our noses down and work here. I am aware that I will mess up. Yeah, oh, we're all gonna mess up, right? I think accepting that is like the first step to freedom. My hope is that my successes outweigh my failures. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. No one's gonna be a perfect parent. No one's gonna be perfect at anything, right? You strive for perfection and you land where you land, I guess. I mean, and you know, you hope for the best but prepare for the worst. All that kind of jazz. You just do your best. And that's the thing about doing your best, is that you know that if you actually do your best, you haven't done anything wrong. And I think, I don't know if this is a cultural issue, but I just feel like we're so results orientated. And I think every single human being on earth would benefit from being like mentality orientated. And if all that you asked of yourself was that you did your best and you gave it your best, and you considered that a perfect result, then I don't think we'd all be sitting around beating ourselves up. I think we'd be accepting, I did my best, I put in my best effort. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. I consider that to be perfect, because that's all I can do. You can only expect of yourself that's something that you can do. But I guess the other thing is sometimes we don't know what we are capable of. Sometimes you actually have no idea what you're capable of until you're put into the situation and you achieve things beyond what you thought you were capable of. I mean, that's like the best thing, right? Celery says, like, I'm not expecting to be Uncle Iroh, but I'd take like half an Iroh. I mean, Uncle Iroh, what a guy. Yeah, if you could be like that guy as like a role model, especially if your kid is like freaking that guy Zuko. If you can handle that kind of guy. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's it all about, huh? So today was big. What happened? Why was today big? Why was today big? My brake lights aren't working on my car. You're just always having car trouble, Celery. See, I just don't even touch my car. I don't touch it. I don't change anything. I don't mess around with anything and everything just works. I mean, I pray that it continues this way. I realize that I'm tempting fate by saying these words. Tempted fate in the past. And to remedy this, I had to get a box that is next to the rear seats. Okay. Should be easy, right? Yeah, there's a box next to your rear seats in your car. Okay, box next to the rear seats. Should be easy. Okay. You're leaving us in suspense here. And Batman Forever was a good film. That's a good film. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. You had to like take your car apart to get to the box? Yeah, you really had to take it apart, huh? Look, I'm just glad it's not me. What did you take? Did you take this on like a freaking, some kind of vintage mirrorless camera? Like what the some kind of vintage film. Is this got some kind of vintage? Like I feel like this is a phone, but it looks like, I don't have the language to describe this, but something about the aspect ratio and the lens feels like you shot this on some kind of 30mm film camera. I don't know. Am I crazy? Is this just like a Samsung? This is the aspect ratio of your folding phone? Wait, so did you set your phone to take photos at the same aspect ratio as the screen? Gee, it's got a good camera. So this is a Samsung, I'm not even showing it on screen. This is a Samsung Z Fold, but like not the latest one. It just looks so good. Are we at the point where digital cameras have finally caught up to like some kind of vintage film camera? Because that's what it looks like to me. I have the resolution turned down to save space. I wonder if that's what makes it look vintage. It looks like you've taken it on some extremely high-end camera from like the 70s. I really like it. I think you're going to really like looking back at your memories like this. Anyway, I have smashed the box to pieces. Wait, so I don't even really know which bit the box is. You're always having these car adventures. Oh, this box. I'm just glad I'm not dealing with any of this. Everything in my car, and Lord willing, I pray it stays this way, just works. That's the evil box. So it's just a wiring thing? It's a wiring thing. This is what really matters. What a film, what a film. All that box does is defect if a globe is out. That is it. Is it like protecting something, or like it must serve some kind of purpose, no? It has to be serving some form of a purpose. It can't just be there to make things not work. In a Toyota. That just doesn't make sense. And since the box is dead, I have no tail lights at all. No, it just goes, oh, the globe is out. Put a warning light on the dash. Well, that's useful. You want a warning light on the dash, don't you? Look at this. Look at that. Huh? What a film. They just don't make them like that anymore. We are just bypassing the box, but right. I mean, I guess you can probably see when your light is out. Someone's probably going to tell you when your light is out. I don't know. What a film. That's a creepy photo. Is that Val Kilmer on one side, Clooney on the other? Batman Forever is never. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about any recent superhero stuff. The recent stuff is trash. The guide on the Toyota forums even says smash the box and make sure it's dead. Well, there you go. You did your job. Yeah, see, this photo is not particularly captivating. That one's captivating. That's not captivating. This is a captivating photo. I don't know. I'm captivated by this photo. Feels like a NASA photo. NASA. This is the inside of the new NASA space shuttle. I don't know. I'm going to stop looking at it. I'm going to stop sounding like a moron. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm hungry and tired. I think I'm glad I live in Australia because the American streamers I follow and collab with, they don't stream late for me. Like it's very reasonable for me to go to sleep at 10:30 when, it's 5 a.m. for Prague, Yeah, no. What day I'm saying, bro? Really? Whoa, what is this? Oh yeah, this is like your other car, no? I feel like you've shown me this car before. This photo is way too processed. This is what I never liked about Samsung cameras. Like, what are they doing? Like, what did they do to this photo? The camera was my Samsung S10. So this is the S10. Yeah, I had the S10. And yeah, I guess they have better cameras, so they're not processing the image. They're not turning it into like a freaking animated GIF of the original photo. I just don't even understand what they're doing to the photo. You know what? I think it's this thing. People have like a severe fear of like any graininess. I don't know if it's like a mental deficiency, but it's like people think if there's any kind of grain to an image, it's a bad thing. But you don't have to like. This looks like a painting. A photo shouldn't look like a painting. A photo should look like a photo. Like, what did they do to it? I love film grain. Well, yes, we agree on this, old school. We love film grain. I just don't get it. I'll never understand. Like, this looks like a cartoon. It looks like you put one of those cartoon filters on it. Whoa. Why doesn't it zoom to where my mouse is? You think they would zoom to where my mouse is? What? You think all the Google, one of the biggest corporations in the world, could make it so Chrome zooms to where your mouse is? You think that's where you'd be wanting to look? We're on the verge of the metaverse here, guys. And Chrome can't just zoom to where my mouse is pointing. Yeah, this is a cartoon of a car. You guys see this drawing that Samsung did? This AI drawing of a car? Like, what? It looks like clip art. I don't know if you guys are getting a zoomed in enough view of this. It looks like clip art. Who makes these decisions? Well, at least I'm glad the newer phone looks good. They must have changed their philosophy, I hope. Because the new photo looks amazing. This photo. Whoa. That's an experience. That's a cinematic experience. And it's not afraid to be grainy, guys. There's nothing wrong with grain, okay? It's not going to hurt you. Samsung makes these choices. That photo sold that car. There you go. Grain's not going to hurt you guys. It's not going to hurt you. You don't have to smooth everything out. You don't need everything to look like it's made out of rubber, painted rubber. I don't know. What are they doing? What are they doing over at Samsung? I don't know what they're doing. Fold camera at night. It's bright. You didn't do a great job of rubbing out your license plate, but I'm glad you tried. I always thought it was weird when you would send me photos with your license plate in them and not. What should you eat for breakfast? You should eat protein. Eat meat. If you consume sugar and or carbs, you're going to crave sugar and carbs all day. If you consume protein, you won't. Yeah, breakfast is actually a psyop. It's like a big agricultural psyop. They want you to eat nothing but grains. They want you to eat cereal and bread and cover it in as much sugar as possible. They want you to eat frosted flakes, population control food, and they want you to feel sick, and then they want you to crave sugar all day and be on like a hamster wheel of, oh, I ate my frosted flakes, I feel good. Oh, now I'm in a diabetic coma and I'm hypoglycemic. Oh, so now I need to eat a donut. I'm hypoglycemic. Oh, boom, 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 eats a donut. Boom, 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 boom. That's what the CIA wants you to do. And to just be a completely ineffective human being. This was a pretty rough lighting situation for the camera. Like, it had purple lights behind it. Whoa. There's a very slight purple tinge. I mean, I'm impressed, right? Because, like, the challenge with the night photos is to just see what's in them. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm never going to be wowed by photos taken in the phone's night mode, but the whole gimmick is that you can see, right? That's the gimmick. What, guys, why does my viewership go up when it gets really late? What is that? It's not Australians, right? It has to be who is it? So Celery's Australian, Finn is Puerto Rican, Domsky's back, Denmark, that makes sense. When you come back from a lurk, it's just you moaning into the mic. Yep. Yankoid's waking up. Well, actually, yeah. Migo. Xavier. But Xavier's been here the whole time. I don't know. I wonder if I should do earlier streams. And I always say it, but it's nice to do real life stuff during the day. I don't know. So, Nomsky, you like me moaning into the mic? Or how do we feel about that? It's primetime viewer for Europe right now. But you're the only European, aren't you? Nomsky, you're the only European that I'm aware of. No, I was very uncomfortable. Oh, well, I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I just don't really know. I just don't know. I'm at that point of the stream where I don't know, which is why it's weird that, you know, we were doing, it was like a whole show. We had like 6 people on here. We were doing it bits and people weren't watching back then. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny that my stream has been titled Gamescom ever since Gamescom happened. I've been using this used to be Pap's Prime Time, and then he had to change time zones. Rip Pappy. Wait, is he not in Hawaii anymore? Celery says being set up at the Melbourne Uni. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, have we lost Pap? Pap's in a different time zone. Do you have Game Pass? I can't remember. I know that I got Game Pass so that I could play Rematch with Lance and Prag Pro and Time. So I guess we'll find out if I still have it. No, but it's not my place to talk about it. Well, I guess I'll have to ask Pappy. So, but Nom, does this mean that Pappy's not going to be showing up in my stream? Are we not going to see Pappy anymore unless I stream at a different time? I would like to know that. There's a multiplayer mode for Tony Hawk. Would be fun. I've never done the Tony Hawk thing. Like I remember playing Tony Hawk in like a at a orthodontist. You'll see him, don't worry. Okay. I would miss Pap a lot if we lost Pap. I like Pap a lot. I really do. As you know, As I've talked to him a bit now, I really like him. Is that too much? Can I not just go because that's not moaning. That's not moaning, right? Did I moan? I feel like I didn't moan. I feel like I went mm. Do I want to play any of these games? I have Doom: The Dark Ages installed. We'll find out if I have Game Pass by hitting play on that. I guess I still have Game Pass. Do I want to play Tony Hawk though? I don't know if I do. This just means I need to cancel Game Pass. Almost 6 a.m. here. Where he's at. He might come by if we lucky. Be kind of cool. But he stays up late, doesn't he? I don't know. But I guess if you're changing time zone, I don't know. Me don't know, brother. Me brother. Let me look up cancel Game Pass. Xbox subscription cancellations. Sign in. Not anymore, Rip. Good for his mental health, I think. Oh, so he's just going to have a good sleep schedule. You're going to cancel Game Pass? Yes. It's like $20 a month now or something. Yes, I'm going to cancel Game Pass. Wrong of me saying Rip Lamau. Yeah, I don't need like $20 coming out of my account every week. For no reason. I need that to not happen. I need to spend my money on other things. Why are they only options they're showing me to upgrade? That's obviously not what I'm trying to do. That's called a dark pattern. When you try and cancel a membership and they go, oh, maybe you don't want to cancel, you actually just want to upgrade to something more expensive, right? That's what you really wanted to do, right? Unpopular opinion, Game Pass is a scam. That's kind of where I've arrived at. You know, when you used to pay $1 and you'd get Game Pass for like 3 months, that was extremely based. But, and then even when it was like, I remember I would get Game Pass Ultimate and it was like $15 and I'd get all the PC stuff, all the Xbox stuff, and Xbox Live. That felt worth it. But then when Ultimate went to like, I think it's like $22 or something. And then I was like, oh, this is what they're going to do. You get on Game Pass, so you don't buy any games, so you don't own any games, and they just can increase the price of Game Pass. Because then you're just stuck on Game Pass for the rest of your life. If you don't own any games, you have no choice, right? What are you going to... Oh, are you going to build a games library from scratch? You're going to just build a games library from scratch? No, you're going to pay $35 a month for Game Pass because you can't afford to drop $90 on the new big game. Can you? Can you, buddy? No, you can't afford it. And we're going to exploit your poverty. And you will own nothing and be happy about it. But I don't have a stick up my bottom about corporations exploiting the poor. Doesn't bother me at all. New Tony. What are we looking at? Why is my chat like this? Not you guys. You guys are great, but my Twitch chat jumps up and down for no reason. New Tony Hawk lost part of its soul and image. Well, yeah, they changed the song. They don't have all the old songs, which is, you know, kind of the worst thing ever. They did a re-release of Crazy Taxi that didn't have all the songs. It's like, at that point, just like, I don't usually tell people to kill themselves in Minecraft, but like, if you're going to remove the songs from Crazy Taxi and Tony Hawk, Nomsky says, yep, exactly. Celery says, oh, so you mean like Netflix? Well, Celery, I don't know if you know this about me, Celery. I don't pay for Netflix. I don't know if you know that about me. Where you don't own any movies, so when they increase the price, you'll keep paying. because you don't want to spend $100 for the new 4K Blu-ray. Well, guess what? I don't have to spend money on Netflix, and I don't have to spend money on a 4K Blu-ray. So who's really winning? I don't even watch movies anymore. So who's really winning? I have just spent my time working and making money, and then hanging out with people in real life. So who's really winning? Nomsky said a bad word. I know I don't own poop on Steam, but I'd rather pay for a game on Steam than be paying for Game Pass somehow. Look, I'd be pretty surprised if in our lifetime, yeah, I know that movies are good. I just can't be bothered at the moment, and everything is a phase. I'm in my Twitch band work phase, and that's a good phase. And I'll probably have a movie phase. You know, if I ever get COVID again, remember when I had a mad movie phase because I had COVID? Okay. Although I'd probably just stream if I had COVID. And you guys would just have to listen to me being like, oh yeah, that was a great video. and then you just have to suffer through it. But yeah, movies are good, sure. I mean, nothing's as good as Batman Forever, but who's counting, right? Did that even make sense? I haven't slept much. Did you guys end up watching that wrestling match on Discord after the stream? We didn't. We didn't end up watching that wrestling match. What did we do? We raided someone and I went to bed, I think. That's what we usually do after the end of the stream. We usually raid someone and go to bed. It's usually what we do. I don't know, man. I was going to put some music on, but I don't feel inspired by what we have here. I'm not feeling inspired. I just feel like I've heard this playlist or this music so much. What do we have? We got the new songs playlist. So he just says, perhaps. Let your DJ make a playlist. Do you want AI to tell me what music to listen to? Now AI is going to tell me what music to listen to. Why not try out Tony Hawk Tour? I listened to the first song and I didn't like it, and so that I'm never going to listen to it. What's the one I like? I like this one. So these guys are called Live. That's a really interesting band name. That's their top song. The first song, yep. If you couldn't pick a good song for the first song, the rest of the playlist is bad. That's how that works. Seems dismissive? It is dismissive. I don't like this as much as Lightning Crashes so far. I think you have to understand. You always lead with the best thing, right? Like the opening scene of a film should probably be the best one. Opening it, a few minutes of it. Why did it stop? Is it Discord? I don't even have Discord open. The opening of a YouTube video, first like 30 seconds should be the best part, most engaging part. First song on the playlist should be the best song. It's the one you're gonna hear the most. This isn't really doing it for me. You know what has impressed me? Why not pull Bangers and Mash on shuffle? That has everything. I just don't want to do that. One thing that has impressed me, like when Emilio will be playing good songs on his stream, and he'll just be like, yeah, I just clicked on this song and I went make a radio station. Go to song radio. Oh no, I did it for the wrong song. Go back. Go to song radio. What do we get? We get songs that I already know too well, I feel like. What about oh, I know this one, but I haven't listened to this much. And it's not in the... This should definitely be in the liked songs. This is a nice song. If you guys don't know this song, you should know this.
Sometimes when this place gets kind of empty, sound of their breath fades with the light. I think about
Why does it stop? Guys. Should we destroy every corporate building when the people aren't inside of it? Is that what we should do? Because I'm starting to think that's what we should do. Why is Spotify pausing for no reason? That sounds like an order. I didn't think I was at the point where I could mobilize a community. It was a question. Should we? Celery says Blair. Celery, I thought you'd be the most excited to do that. Nah, Celery, I thought you were the one that was gonna make that happen. Too lazy? That's what they want. The elites want us to be lazy, bro. That's what Prag was talking about tonight. You can't be lazy. You have to mobilize, guys. We have to mobilize against Spotify right now. I have a kid to look out for. Family comes first. Yeah, but do you want your kid growing up in a world where he's paying like $20 a month for Spotify and can't play a song without it pausing for no reason? Is that what you want? Is that the world you want your child to grow up in? I mean, I use iPods and cassettes. I don't know what else you want. Oh, if your song is pausing, do you have the solution here, Finn? It just pauses for no reason. And I don't even want to hit play because it's going to pause. And if I hit play and then it pauses, I'm just going to be more angry. I'm more inclined to cancel my Spotify membership. Check if hardware acceleration is turned on in Discord. Discord isn't open. You know what it is? It's because I bet it's this. No, Discord's not even in here. So Discord is shut down properly. So Discord's not open. Hardware acceleration. Spotify paused. But like, bad news, by the way. Where's hardware acceleration? Hardware. That's good that you can search the settings. That's good. I'll give them that. Video hardware acceleration. Disabling video hardware acceleration. My two-door 80s sports car doesn't have a baby seat harness points. Truly, this is a shame for all of us. Does that mean you sell it and you get a family car? Because at some point, I think, every father has to accept that they sell their sports car and they get a family car unless they're a millionaire. You have a family car? Oh, I'm glad that you have a third car. Just keep both.
sometimes when this place gets kind of
empty.
sound of their breath fades with the light. I think about
What's Leon's car? Where is Spotify headquarters? California? "2013 Holden Cruise. That feels like a family car." I'm glad. This is a random Holden Cruise? Because I would not want to put your partner's license plate on the... What the heck? Oh, because I closed NVIDIA Broadcast. Okay, okay, okay. It's a bit small and not old enough. Why does everything have to be old with you, dude? Why can't you just have something that was made this century? That's not a crime. Yo, no NVIDIA Broadcast? Wait, did we lose the option on NVIDIA Broadcast? Hey, yo, yo. Lamau, it's in Sweden. This is indeed a random Holden Cruise. Spotify's headquarters is situated at Regeringsgatan 19 in Stockholm, Sweden. This location serves as the main office for the company, housing key departments and executive teams that drive Spotify's global operations. Old cars are easier to repair and mechanics are expensive. I feel like Headlock. Imogen Heap would go hard right now. Well, we would need the songs to not randomly pause for no reason if we were going to listen to a song, wouldn't we? And I would say that that's kind of a reasonable expectation for an application where the only purpose of that application is to play music. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Does that seem like a reasonable expectation for an application that just plays music to like play it? I would think. I think my expectation would be that the application would play music. Wild take, hot take. I don't want to get political. YouTube or Apple Music, I guess. I know Spotify songs. I killed Discord. Hey. So no, not directly, but they do advertise to you. Remember, if a product is free, well, I'm paying 20 something dollars a month, aren't I? So the product's not free, is it? Not much free about $20 a month, is there? It's actually exactly the opposite of free. It's actually not free at all. It's actually $20 a month. Also, it's not free. You're still the product because companies are greedy. A lot of Australian classics have bagpipes because the Scottish heritage. My baby is going to have Scottish and Ukrainian heritage, which, wow, that's gonna be a conversation one day. Is there a relationship between the Scots and the Ukrainian people I don't know about? We're lucky air's still free at this point. Bruh, I just don't know. I just feel like the population is so lulled into accepting such unacceptable circumstances. I'm just like, when... And we don't even have guns in this country. It's just like, when is anyone going to do anything about anything? Ukrainian war. What does that have to do with Scottish people? What's the relationship between being Scottish and the Ukrainian war? I just I don't get it. Is this going to be one of those situations where I like Lightning Crashes and I don't like anything else by this artist? Scottish have this thing about like fighting for independence, and Ukrainians are also fighting for independence. My kid's gonna overthrow the world. I hope so, buddy. I hope your kid actually does something about it. I don't know. The travesty that is... I don't know. Subscription services? That take features away, that don't allow you to play the music that you're paying $20 a month to play? I don't know, the French did once, so did the Romans. I didn't know the Romans did an overthrow. I didn't even know about that. A lot of empires go through this. Yeah, but it's too
Oh, a little bit skinny.
Do you reckon I would have been a better streamer back when I was like this? Was this better content?
I took a couple on
I
the
watch
face.
streams so much on me phone. Problem is, it pauses when I start scrolling. So me? What's so me?
Read to you here, save your life. You
Oh,
read
1,000
them,
days
your
left.
boat is at sea.
Look at those braces.
Your anchor is out, you've been swept away. And the greatest of teachers won't
I think your hair from back then would have attracted many females.
you there by your
So do you think I should go back to that? Oh, social media, that makes sense. So I should go back to that hair?
Orangey, glad I didn't
I mean,
eat
I
your
didn't think the
banana.
first time he had that hair.
Orangey, glad I didn't eat your dick.
Uh-huh. I almost cannot hear you. Yeah, no, I had the music cranking. But we only need to do that for the absolute bangers.
Going for arms.
It just attracted the normal amount of females? Well, at least, I don't know, it attracted females at all, right? I think it's coming back into style, the emo / alternative hairstyle and fashion. I love it. Let's go back to emo.
And he's in James Bond.
We're too old for that stuff. I don't believe that.
Because his wife has an octagonal pussy hole.
Wait, stay still. Take your hands away. Take your hands away. No. Stay there.
This is not homoerotic at all. This is straight. This is what straight boys do. Just straight boy things.
Fast and Furious.
See how straight we are?
Talk about The Rock.
That's so straight. Wow.
That was pretty good sex. Out of 10.
I am just in almost
I saw you
30-year-old
taking big
scene
chunks
queen
out.
/ emo teenager Lamau. You're not as scene emo as you used to be though. You toned it down.
What do you say to that?
I say, look, we'll go through times in our life.
Why is that audio out of sync?
This guy doesn't know where he is.
He's in great hardship.
What?
Hardship.
You might bald.
Hardship? What do you mean by hardship?
You might go bald at the age of 25.
Wow.
You just gotta pull. You're gonna pull out.
Why would I even say
You
that?
gonna pull out?
Yeah,
I
mean,
can
if
see
you've
why
been in
our
there for a
teacher
while,
broke a
you've been going
table with
hard,
you in class.
Going at it hard.
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Sometimes
mean.
you need to.
Who cosplays
When
as a
it's-
member of
when it's-
society?
You're one shot.
Um,
You're about to blow.
Well, you haven't
It's,
gone bald.
Time to
Yeah, but like,
It's time to ejaculate.
now I like know
And then
people
you
that
start
have.
ejaculate inside of them.
I guess I didn't back
Then you
then.
get little versions of you, and they ejaculate.
Wow. Quality
Science.
conversation, quality.
And ejaculation is scientifically a bad thing because it makes more humans, which are parasites.
Oh wow, I used to be
absolutely.
anti-humanist, guys. Huge big brain take. Humans are parasites. I'm
Aren't
so
you glad I didn't
smart.
say disease? Talk to him. Okay, so you have spent way too much time in your bedroom, mister.
Wow. My parents never said that to me.
Confiscate your computer.
I didn't know Bowie went through a Nazi phase.
And I'm gonna change
What do you mean?
the Wi-Fi password to something that I'm not gonna
Peep,
tell you what
will
it
you
is.
promise me you'll just cut off the main when it starts
It's
thinning
not.
out? I don't think that's ever gonna
It's
happen,
not Grandpa's
Nomsky.
birthday, I swear.
Ever since he died, you just haven't gotten over it.
He didn't die.
I'm the
I
guy that
am
looks
over
at
it.
dudes with
I'm
receding
over it.
hairlines and
You're
tells them
not
they've shaved their
over
head.
it.
But the issue is, Nomsky, I have a weird shaped
I'm
head,
your
so
feminine father.
I don't really have the option of shaving.
You're not over
If it doesn't happen by your 30s, it's probably not gonna happen, yeah.
Alright, call me mum, whatever. Daughter.
fuck off, Mom. You fucking know I don't identify as a girl.
If you need to borrow any of my tampons, I got the big,
I
extra
don't
long,
have extra flow, Mom.
extra wide, extra thick, because I know you've got a big bowling alley down there.
Comedy, guys.
Good, how are you?
Weed.
A random girl asks us for weed?
Does anyone have weed?
That's crazy.
Nice.
A random girl asks us for
Anyone know
weed.
anyone
I-
around to the conspiracy
Guys, do you think it's something about the way that we were behaving made that girl think that we had drugs? There's a reason why my hair is so long, Lamau. Hide the weird head shape. You don't reveal these things, don't you? You just keep them secret.
Okay, sorry. Actually,
People reveal stuff like that about themselves and then you can't unsee it. You just keep it secret for the rest of your life.
like a
Take it to the grave.
railing. Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, she's
Sorry
kind of
about
cute.
that. Good luck for finding weed.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Me with my neck like this. Good luck. Is that me saying that she was attractive?
Walking through the rat thing.
That's fucking
Is that me
fun.
being like, oh, she was hot. I didn't say anything to her. I didn't make any moves.
And it was
but
at that
she was
moment that he knew
hot. My neck like
that he
this.
only had 10% battery left on his brain.
Hey dudes, if you guys have some scissors.
I am too honest. It's my
Alright,
biggest
dude.
flaw. That's probably the same here. Get banged clot. Yeah, heck
One
yeah,
of them was
dude.
actually Edward Scissorhands. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Yeah, don't
Whoa, the language on these boys.
Nope. Nope.
These
Cassandra.
boys.
Nope. Nope. You know.
Clankers.
Cassandra, you know I've had it up to here with you.
Apparently, people have been using that term to be
Specifically my
racist, though, which is weird.
Specifically.
I don't know. It was that word's banned in Arctic's chat because I guess people used
Well,
it
you know,
racistly. But
when she was born, I had it up to here, obviously. Up to here.
I'll probably like
vertical
unless I can tell
fuckwit.
someone's using it to be racist.
I mean, my
I
best
don't-
friend.
it's probably
Okay,
fine.
up to
You
here.
mean horizontal?
Yeah. So I get that it's like an anti-robot term, but apparently people were using that word instead of the N-word. And considering I don't care about robots, yeah. But now that I said what I said, you get it, right?
Mum, you're 8.
Yeah, just because I failed. Just because I failed high school. Just because I failed high school, doesn't it? I failed high school.
Well,
Have you been swapping between horizontal and vertical actually?
No, dude. No, I've actually been doing most of the horizontal. That's the first time I actually did it up to portrait.
W cinematography.
Is that we're gonna splice up this video into the heaps of short segments? Is that and like just
get one
weird
segment
angle?
where I'm like,
yeah, just get.
I never saw you with braces. That's true. You never saw me with braces. I skipped your braces phase. Well, as you can tell, it's clearly my best phase, right?
I'm sober.
Sober.
I'm as sober
Speak
as
about
my...
being sober.
Don't move the camera.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. I only got girls from
Make people sick.
18
My sock is drenched in cum.
to
So been
20.
so sober. I've become addicted to masturbating.
Wow.
4.
Can you explain that? How are you addicted? How does your
That's a
addiction
6-year window
start?
of my whole life.
Cravings realistically.
I do. Wait, ready?
Yeah.
To be fair, I wouldn't have gotten along with you or your friends at the time. Why is that?
And
Oh, Spilly
and
Billy.
at that moment, he knew that he was ahead in the races. In the rat race.
To the rat.
He knew that by the
Wow.
age of 42, he would be the next Bill Gates. Dude, those guys have weed
Kind of
on
exact
them?
people I avoided in
How
high
does
school. What do you
everyone have
mean?
weed on them?
People that are actually funny and fun?
She's pretty hot.
And that accent as well. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Good job,
she's hot
buddy.
with her
Good job.
accent.
Good job flirting with her.
Not that hot.
I was too busy playing
Say it
Xbox with my
louder.
girlfriend. Wow,
So
must be
she
nice.
feels really objectified. Dude, she's smoking now. That's crazy.
Wait, is he judging her for smoking weed? He's really not finding her attractive because she's smoking weed.
Dude, I'm fucked. Now. Oi. I'm losing my mind.
Oi.
What's that from? I need you, I need you, I need you right now.
He's always liked weird songs and sung them like that.
Can we go to Vivid? Can we spit
Vivid.
out like a classic song? Like,
Let's put a video up called "What is Vivid to You?"
The neurodivergent kings in their elements.
Sell
That's
it?
right.
Okay. I
we're
want to
gonna be
ask you.
serious.
Excuse me.
We're gonna Tim and Eric shit, like serious comedy.
You're gonna Tim and Eric. What is Vivid? Okay. Dramatize it.
The girlfriend didn't work out, obviously.
Action.
Young Peep. Hello,
what
KJ.
is
Welcome in.
What is Vivid?
This is Young Peep.
Vivid is an idea. Vivid is
I don't know why the audio's out of sync.
Interesting question that you should ask, Philly, because
James will take it seriously. So promotion of the young doing this for my mom. Please. Wait, can you get... I know, look, it's real funny, it's all fun and games, but can you just...
I'm sorry.
Can you take this one thing seriously, please? Let's just don't look, just, can you walk away?
I think I should play the straight guy in a comedy.
We're actually doing a production.
Dude, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. We'll put it in there. No, it's not. It's not salvageable. It's bad lighting because we can't see what actually happening. What he's spitting.
The lighting is actually pretty good.
Film on this side.
Actually looks pretty good. But
Truth.
lighting can always be better, right? So he's a good director.
What is it to you?
Vivid
Look how
is
clear
an
we are.
experience of the visual.
The visual.
So
Oh,
it's
that's true.
displays- Look, they play some music. But that's
Yeah,
just
right.
Like,
We should do an Ask Peep segment on stream. Okay, what do you want to ask me?
They're not mine. What do you?
That's kind of what a stream is, no? You ask me questions?
James has no face.
Look, man, I've always valued you as a friend, but I think it's time that we discuss your alcoholism. It's actually gotten to a point. Look, it was okay when it was social. It was okay when you drank too much at parties, but you've taken it too far.
Don't mind it.
You're constantly drinking, constantly.
Hi.
Look, man, like I don't want to get to the point where you have to.
This
go-
is a joke.
I
You
don't-
think?
I don't want to get to the
You
point.
think Clarissa and I haven't already seen what's going on here?
You think?
You've been having an abortion on.
Dude, this is not okay. It's gone to the point where I think you need to go to rehab.
We're just hanging
It's
out.
not funny, dude.
Rehab.
You have been cheating on me for 11 months.
I have never
We're just
cheated
like
on you.
trying to be funny.
It's funny.
Because
city.
it's not cheating if the balls don't touch.
Clarissa
My
and
balls.
I have been fucking behind your back for 12 months.
See if I care. I don't care.
I've known about this for this last...
Next time on Who Has the Biggest Genitals? Is it Jared Hurdle or is it James Roach? The two are off in a fight for the number one
My
male.
dick bigger than
My
my
alpha male.
sausage roll.
My dick is like
My dick is like
like 10 inches.
Here's her number.
So call me maybe.
Psych! That's the wrong number!
Dude, that video.
Oh, these beers.
Nah. Can you guys spit raps so liquidly split it? Or else I'll quit this video and Dr. Zeus hit it.
Alright.
Oh, go
Boom selector,
yours
hit
is
up on the mic now. Yeah.
I have braces,
They
so
call me the wickedest rhymer because I
20
got nice timing, but I'll drop you like a dime because you're worthless. You're not worth this, yo. I
14
spit
or
this,
2015.
yo. I hit this, yo. I ain't the bitchest. I'm the wickedest, yo. I'm getting crazy. I'm getting faded on the daily, but I always say that, and I've been saying it a lot lately.
We had
but I'm gonna
definitely
say it
been
right
drinking.
now because I'm having a great time, and I got great rhymes coming straight out of my mind. And I'm drinking my beers, and I'm feeling like it's clear. I'm flying through the sky like I'm high, like a kite, and I'm gonna get higher. And it's going to be a great night. And I don't have a plight. I'm having a good time. And
It's
My
before I
raps
used
are
to do a
heaps tight.
voice.
I
when
keep
rap.
spitting it like liquid shit.
Just my fingers on this phone is crazy how like touching a flat screen.
Okay, maybe it wasn't
Oh,
alcohol.
screens.
Just my fingers on this phone. Which year was I born? Well, that's for you to deduct, Numsky. You can do mathematics, can't you? You can do mathematics.
you just got pranked out of prank control.
Although, do you not know how old I am?
Scotty and the Ninjas.
Oh, I think he was laughing at the prank patrol thing. That's why he laughed
We're like
for like
17,
2 hours.
18.
Yeah.
Because I showed him 1 o'clock on my calculator.
No, so you don't remember my age. I remember that you're 42. You can't remember my age?
This is GTA 5.
I'm 28.
Alright, James, you in GTA. Yo, Franklin, what up? Oh my god, I just got.
Oh,
Yo, I said, yo, Franklin, what
I
up?
hope I
dog?
don't say what I think I might say,
Yo.
guys. End stream. Yeah, 97. This is like the one thing that can ruin watching these old videos, guys. It's like the one thing. This is like the one thing, right, guys? You're the same age as my little brother. How cute. Yep. Got that little brother. Got that little brother energy. Why is this my life? Why can't I just watch videos? Guys, what would happen? What? Guys, I'm impersonating I'm impersonating Lamar from Grand Theft Auto 5, guys. You guys know about Grand Theft Auto 5, guys? Oh, jeez. Only be bad if someone clips it? Well, do you think someone's not going to clip it? I don't even know how I would watch it without you guys hearing it. You love impressions? Well, it doesn't. Yeah, you don't have to be racist, do you? Is it racist or is it just insensitive? Isn't racism like having a problem with the race? I think it's just insensitive. If it happens, I don't endorse it, okay? I'm a better man.
It's my boy. Yo, what's you doing in the hood?
Don't. This is rough.
Doing business here, Jeremy. Yo, I got a job for you, man. You gotta waste them gangsters. See them gangsters over there? See them gangsters? You gotta look at the gangsters.
I was a kid, I was.
See them gangsters, Franklin? You gotta wipe them out. Yo, Jeremy, I'm in the middle of a business
Jeremy?
contract. Yo,
Didn't I say my name was Lamar?
Yo, he's
Dude, GTA 5, not what? You're not saying. Yeah, you're fucking Trevor, dude. He's Franklin, obviously. You're Franklin, he's fucking Trevor.
Wait, here's my fucking, alright, my best SMGs, dog. Dude, speaking of GTA 5.
When I said my, I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, fuck, not.
Oh. Oh, that was actually a rush. That was actually kind of a rush. Whew. I'm a bleeding heart lefty, but if someone's quoting like a movie/song, I don't care. Well, there you go. Nom says time for an official apology. Well, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Shit.
Oh, that camera is good,
Why
dude.
is it upside down?
Oh, my hands are a little off today.
Wait, didn't we just literally watch this? Is this the same video? Oh, it is the same video. This is just the unflipped version of the same video. Water yourself? You know what I thought that meant for like until I saw the redeem. You know what I thought that meant, right? You know what I thought? Because we got the water bottle. I got my water bottle. I should use the bathroom. You should? It's good to use the bathroom. This is why I watch streams on my phone, because like you can go to the toilet, you can go to the kitchen, you can get into bed, you can sit on the couch, you can do anything on when you're on your phone. That would have been more effective if I was full screen. What is this community? Okay, what is this? What have I cultivated? Okay.
Mode. You're goat mode. You're goat.
Wait.
This guy's crazy. He's on another planet all the time.
When you bring out that big bottle, do you refill it yourself, or do you get a new one each time? These get delivered to my house. It only costs $22 to get 2 water bottles. Why can't you guys see it? It only costs $22 to get 2 water bottles. $11 per water bottle. Okay. To not have chlorine and fluoride in my drinking water. Guys. There's chlorine and fluoride in the drinking water and no one's even talking about it. There's chemicals in the water that are making the freaking frogs gay. And that's not even... That's true. That's like a fact. And people are just drinking it. The other hand is making an eggplant salad, obviously. Play some sexy red clean versions. What does that even mean? Some sexy red clean versions. What does that even mean? Okay, so water is not safe to drink from the sink. Yes, it's full of chlorine and fluoride. And chemicals that make the frickin' frogs gay. KJ says, Stanomsky, do you? Ew. Finn says he leaves the gallons next to his roof spout to refill it whenever it rains. Honestly, you're probably better off drinking rainwater. That's not even a freaking joke. Because they haven't filled it with chlorine and fluoride and chemicals that make the frogs gay. Bro, I live in Denmark. Water is so clean. So fresh here, Lamau. No one buys bottled water here unless you're out and not home. There's probably still chlorine and fluoride and chemicals that make the frogs gay. The clean versions of her songs. Of who? Red Sexy? Sexy Red? That sounds too sexy. I don't think I'm ready for that, bro. I don't need any sexy... I'm not... Guys... I don't need anything sexy. Ever. Okay, guys. I don't need anything remotely sexy. I don't want to look at anything sexy. I don't want to hear. I don't even really want to be saying the word sexy right now. Do you guys know about this? Okay, that's probably enough. Ah. I'm not manic. I'm not manic. I don't have schizophrenia. I don't. I just delete whatever chats I want now. I'm mentally healthy. I'm from American, so unfortunately we can't. It's already been 7 days since I saw you, lol. No chlorine and fluoride. Fluoride is very low in the water here. I don't think you should be drinking any fluoride. Actually, I just googled it. No fluoride in the water. Hashtag justice for celery. We just can't promote masturbation in my stream. I'm sorry. I'm anti-masturbation. If you want to go promote masturbation somewhere else, you go do it somewhere else. But I think that message is far too abundant in the rest of the world. You can just go be a wanker somewhere else. Is there fluoride in Danish water? AI overview. +3, no. Fluoride is not added to the public drinking water supply in Denmark. Must be nice. While some naturally occurring fluoride may be present in certain areas, the addition of fluoride to the water supply is not practiced. In fact, Denmark banned the addition of fluoride to drinking water in the late 1970s, according to a Wikipedia article. Well, why didn't the other countries do this? Okay? What's going on there? What's that all about? Why is everyone else chugging fluoride? Okay? Ask yourselves that. Why did Denmark ban it and everyone else is chugging it and Denmark's going great? Because it's good for dental health. There's fluoride in toothpaste, buddy. It's in the toothpaste. You don't need to drink it, do ya? If it's in the toothpaste. I don't know. We're just superior here. It's seeming that way, Nomsky. It's seeming that way. Do you all know the big companies are trying to take control water in the States so they can charge us more for water? That doesn't surprise me at all. The corporations have way too much freedom in the US. They have way too much freedom everywhere. We get it from toothpaste. It's in the toothpaste. Yes, there is. And it doesn't kill you from that. You don't drink toothpaste, do ya? You been drinking toothpaste, buddy? I hope not. You better not be drinking toothpaste. You don't drink toothpaste. I didn't realize you guys, that's the kind of things that I had to tell you about. But you don't drink toothpaste. It's actually bad for you to drink toothpaste. Y'all should talk to the water police in Denmark. You guys have water police? You guys have water police? That's actually based. I think everywhere should have water police and no chlorine and no fluoride and just actually have drinking water. I don't know, maybe we deal them out. Oh, it was a joke. You tell me that someone made a joke and I just believed it verbatim. I hate when I accidentally swallow. It makes my belly hurt. Yeah, that's because it's bad for you. You accidentally swallow toothpaste? That's bad. You shouldn't do that. We have like a board that makes sure we all safe here. It must be nice. Here we just have a government that conspires against us to take control away from the citizens. We just have a government that wants to eradicate any remote semblance of freedom of speech that exists. And wants to have 3D facial scans of us and digital IDs just to allow us to use the internet. And they call it a free society. If you're not supposed to drink toothpaste, why do they make them flavored? Finn, that's because it's still meant to go inside of your mouth. Some things go inside of your mouth and you don't need to swallow them. Okay, Finn, do you understand that? You understand you can have something inside your mouth and not swallow it? Do you know about this? Have you heard about this? Have you tried this? Have you seen this? It's all over the news. Everyone's talking about you can put things inside your mouth and not swallow them. Communism? I think that's what they're trying to do. They want to control the whole internet. They want everyone on a government ID to use the internet. And you can't speak freely. To make it taste better, lol. But don't eat it. You better not be eating toothpaste. If you're eating toothpaste and you're watching my stream, we're gonna have trouble, buddy. You cannot be eating toothpaste and watching the Peepcast stream. These two things are mutually exclusive. And she says, to be honest, I was searching up a specific book and got hit by an age control thing there to make sure I was old enough to look up the genre. Was it, but did you have to put in your freaking government identification? An age control thing? What does that even mean? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Young lady. Although I guess you're 42, so you're probably just a lady, right? Just regular lady at 42? 42 seems like a reasonable age to start just saying lady. Is that... What platform/site was it? That's a great question, Finn. I'm looking forward to when it's every site in Australia. I'm really looking forward to that. And I'm a really big fan of the government here in Australia. Lamau, yes, 42 years old. I say lady at like 20. That's a young lady. What do you... 20? That's a young lady. Lady at 20. You're hitting someone with a lady at 20? You're gonna slap a woman, well, hit her with lady? You're just gonna come out there and just be like, yo, lady. Hey, lady. At 20 years old. That's monstrous. I am a little cougar. Short and stout. Here are my handcuffs. I'm gonna stop making this. I'm gonna shut up. They doing that X-rated site, which is good for kids, don't get it on. Yeah, like they're not putting those blocks on porn. Isn't that interesting? You need a government verified ID to use social media and platforms that people use to discuss politics and ideas and thoughts. You need a government ID to use those, but not to look at pornography or to gamble. That's very interesting, isn't it? I'm extremely intrigued by that. It's just a general Google search. Celery says, yeah, why not? I don't even know what that's in response to. Says Google, dang. It's passive aggressive. Oh yeah, to call a... Oh, if we're talking about calling a 20-year-old woman lady, you just need mental evaluation at that point. That's a young lady. You're really going to be out here... To call a young lady a lady is... You just don't get it. You're really going to be out here calling a young lady a lady? Why don't you just call her grandma? Why don't you just start calling 16-year-olds grandma? You're 29. No, I'm sticking with 42. Hoofed. If you think kids can't find it if they want. But is it not the same for social media? Everyone's going to go to weirder, stranger platforms with the social media ban stuff. They're just going to be on Telegram. They're going to be on... Ugh. They're just going to be somewhere weirder. They might be on 4chan. I don't even know if they're blocking 4chan, bro. They might all go from, like, Instagram to 4chan. And Telegram. TBH, I get carded and I'm 29 years old. I'm saying there are from some of them. Well, I think porn should be banned across the board. I don't think pornography should exist. I don't think you should be allowed to make pornography. There's nothing positive coming from that. It only has a negative effect on everyone involved. Wait, sorry, 42. That's what I thought, Nomsky. It says, I heard 4chan wasn't going to add any ID verification, so it's getting banned from a lot of countries. Well, guess who's going to start using 4chan? I think the government's going to regret that. And this is what happens, like, when the left gets, you know, very intense about how left you have to be left. That's what turns people into Nazis, bruh. And if you're gonna need a government ID to use a normal social media website, everyone's gonna go to 4chan, bro. Everyone's gonna go to 4chan and Telegram. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be a good thing. People are gonna get radicalized more. Things are about to get freaking radical, bro. It's called a lady. Yeah, that's unacceptable. A 20-year-old, you can't call a 20-year-old a lady. I'm sorry. That's a young lady. That's like law. That's like the law. They could, but don't mind. They should be looking at it too young, though. It mess with their mind. No one should be looking at pornography. It messes with everyone's mind. What say many word when one word do? Okay, bro. What the Why are you calling her lady? Just say her name. Ooh, is that the ultimate massive IQ move? Just say the name? But you in the if you wanted to say like, oh, you're a nice young lady or something like that, you know? You wouldn't say you're a nice young Samantha, would you? That'd be weird. That'd be a weird thing to say. But it would be weird. Yeah, I'm saying ID laws are dumb AF. Well, we can agree, Celery. We don't agree on a lot of things, but if we agree on one thing, ID laws for freaking social media, that's not good. Let's all go to WeChat and give our data to the CCP. Well, who's starting to look more and more like the CCP? Telegram is full of PDF file. That doesn't surprise me at all. You know, if you move to one of these platforms where there's like no terms of service or whatever, you're gonna encounter some things. I watched some documentaries about what the people go through making the videos. The pornography videos? That's bad. That's bad juju. That's demonic. That's evil. I don't care what you guys think. That is evil. That's like desecration of the sacred human body. I don't use social media much to begin with, but that's just, you're just being dumb because you're just, you're allowing the government overreach because, oh, it doesn't matter to me, I don't care, but I'm so smart because I don't care. Celery says, let's ban machetes and vapes. That will solve the youth problem. Why do we have gangs everywhere peddling vapes now? Yeah, true. Nomsky says, TBH, I'd prefer if people under 18 couldn't use social media. It's weird. Yeah, but do you want everyone 3D scanning their face and government ID to use social media? You shouldn't want that. The weird stuff I did online below 18 is just weird. Well, how about parents be parents and parents don't let their kids have social media? What about that? Huh? What about that? What about parents do their job? How about that? Revolutionary, crazy idea. But maybe parents should actually just have some control over what their children do. Not the government. I prefer to do it. I also think there should be some sort of response to young people using social media. What's being implemented now is just an overstep. Well, it's called parenting. Again. Parent your children. You had them. Now parent them. I generally only say it in the context. Yeah, that lady over there could probably help you. That young lady over there could probably help you. Is that really that hard to say? That lady just took our order. What about that young lady, though? What about that beautiful young lady? Just say woman? No. Woman? I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't like that young people could go onto Instagram and just goon Lamau. I don't care if you're over 18. What do you think they're doing when they go onto pornography websites? Nomsky. Response to facial scan. In Denmark, you can verify with your government app. Yeah, but that's like a government ID. That's not good. The government... I don't want the government involved in anything. I'm over them. I've had enough of them. I'm not wanting them doing more and being involved in more things. Katie says, my first boyfriend was in the military and like 20 while I was in 8th grade. Does that mean that you're like 14, like how it is here? What age are you in 8th grade in the US? Are you 14? I didn't stop talking to him until I got in high school. Wait, yeah, that's like 14, right? Like middle school, 13, 14? 15 maybe? Till I got in high school and I was talking to boys my age. Finn says, parents can parent and social media companies can also take more responsibility and laws. Yeah, why don't you just restrict the social media companies? Rather than give the government more control. Some people suck as parents, lol. Yeah, well, that's true. But why does that become the problem of all citizens if some parents can't parent? It's literally parents need to parent. Fact. Sir, that beautiful young lady... Trump bad, Orange Man bad. Ugh, that's just such a... Honestly, I think Trump won because people say stuff like that. And I think people realized that pretty much all mainstream media other than Fox was anti-Trump. They shot, someone tried to shoot him and kill him, and everyone decided, oh, poor Trump, they're really after him. He must be the good guy. Yeah, I had a 20-year-old boyfriend when I was 13. People are freaking weird, Lamau. But I will also say times were different back then. Oh, that's Nomsky saying that. I thought it was still KJ. But like, you being 13 isn't even that long ago. You being 13 is like 16 years ago. A 20-year-old being with a 13-year-old. Was that okay 16 years ago? That's cooked. But I will also say times were different back then, and it was very common in my social group to date older because we were cool. It just says, yeah, I was 14. No, for real. Unpopular opinion. It's weird when your parents want to be your friend. Yeah, they can't be your friend, right? If your parent is trying to be your friend, then they're not actually going to parent you properly, right? If they're like, yeah. If your parents like trying to get your approval by, that's not good. Finn says Denmark gets freaky like that, and KD just says peep face. Yeah, I mean for being 13 and dating a 20-year-old, but that's just ugh. That's just ooh. So he says, I feel like I am on very thin ice, you know? At 27 with my 18-year-old partner. Are you not exaggerating? Is your partner not 19? I mean, that's entirely legal. That, for some reason, that doesn't bother me. I don't know. But then if I think about Peep judging us SMH, if I think about when I was 18, I was pretty cooked. Should I have been with someone that was 27? Maybe not in like a... I think it's also different with guys and girls though. No, I'm just keep judging us. No cap, my family still don't know I was talking to him, lol. Just some friends. That's weird. I think you should date in public. Like, people should know who you're dating. Your family and friends should know. Their family and friends should know. Because otherwise you open yourself up to just like weird abusive stuff going on and no one knows it's happening. He says, I will also say it was very common to get groomed online by men back then, Lamau. Well, yeah, I don't think they were cracking down on that as much. And it's still not cracked down on enough, I would say. That's what happens when parents are straight. When we started dating, they were 18 and I was 27. Oh, right, yeah, because you'd be 28 now, right? We weren't really planning on it, though. Like, I was just sketched out a bit, but the first date went so well, and yeah, the rest happens from there. I mean, sometimes you're just a match for someone, I feel like. And sometimes people are more mature than their age. I wouldn't say that that goes as far as a 13-year-old being with a 20-year-old. That's... makes me feel sick. At 18 and 27, I don't feel like that's really an issue. I don't know. And if you guys click and it's healthy and... I don't know. I think the more important thing is that it's not like abusive or weird. Oh, heck no. Even the current age gap was a concern for me at the time. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a concern if you're the older person's going to be like abusive, manipulative. Like, the older person's brain is going to just literally be more developed, right? Remember, I grew up in a strict Catholic household, so with everyone else is relaxed. You go out and become a little secret rebel trying to find your own self-identity. Lamau. Yeah, that's that repressed. I'm pretty sure I'm pumping like cold air into this cold room right now. Why does it feel like I'm pumping cold? It's on hot. It could be a power imbalance, but it's not illegal. Yeah, I mean, and that's why the community thing, right? So it's not just like as soon as a human being is 18, someone of any age should be able to be with them and there's no concerns. It's like, you know, their parents should be going like, what's the deal with this person that they're dating? The person that's dating them's parents should be going, what's the deal? Their community, their friends should be going, what's the deal? And sussing out whether people actually have good intentions, actually care about each other, are going to look after each other, are going to be good for each other. That's the important thing. $19 and $28 is a no for me. But it's legal. I'm not saying like, oh, I recommend 28-year-olds to date 19-year-olds. But I would say in Celery's case, it seems like him and his partner seem like a match, you know? And I've spoken to his partner and I'm not like, oh, well, they seem so immature or so not ready or something. When we started dating, I left most decisions to them because I was in a natural position of authority due to being older. See, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, you recognize, you know, there's like a power imbalance, I guess, because of like brain development and stuff and life experience. And you just got to be, I don't know, a saint. I hate when I'm talking to older guys and they're trying to treat me like a kid It's like, I'm 23, sir. Yeah. I know what you mean. But if you look young, you get that. Like, I still get that. I still get treated like a kid. I'm 28. I get treated like a kid. I got, like, older people talking down to me. Nomsky says, I don't relate. Lamau. I'm a very immature 28. I think that's the issue. Well, see, I feel like I have the same issue, Celery. I feel like I'm super immature. I feel like I'm, like, not mentally properly developed. I like going autopilot. What does that even mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? You like going... What do you mean? What does that mean? Autopilot. I can turn my brain off for a couple of hours. I'm happy. In what context? Why are you turning your brain off? I don't get it. KJ says, like, this dude told me to go... Oh, wait. As in, you don't mind if someone treats you like you're a kid? Because you can go into autopilot? Is that what you mean? KJ says, like, this dude told me go back in-house before they realized I'm gone. Like, bruh, I know. Hashtag babyface game. This dude told me go back in-house before they realized I'm gone. Like, you just went back into the house. It was a good idea for you to be back in the house. You had already gone back in and you got a text saying go back in the house? Is that what we're saying? You know, I still tell Leon if they want to leave me, they aren't trapped. I don't think anyone's partner should be feeling trapped. People should be together because they want to be together. If you get married, that's you saying, hey, I want to be together forever. Omsky says, dating. If someone just takes charge, yeah. Oh, well, there's yeah, I get that. And especially, I think ladies do want men to, like, take charge, but the man should be someone that they can trust that has their best interests in mind. Like, if we want to get biblical here, people make a very big deal about emphasizing a verse in the Bible that says wives should submit to their husbands, right? People make a big deal about that. You know, Christians will make a big deal about that and be like, yeah, so that means you got to submit to me. And non-Christians will make a big deal about that and be like, well, this is just misogyny. But immediately after that verse, it says that husbands should love their wives as Christ loves the church. I think the woman should feel safe to submit to a husband that is actually going to love them with everything they have and do everything they can for that person. And that husband should be someone that they can actually trust and that loves them to the point that they would die for them. If they just decide on what's going to happen, I'm very happy, Lamau. Absolutely. He's saying that because I live with my grandma. No, he's saying that after we done hanging out. He goes, oh, you can go back inside your house now. Thanks, bud. Thanks for letting me know, bud. I can go in my house now? Oh, thanks. Oh, gee willikers. I wouldn't have known to do that. I would have just stood on the street until someone told me I could go inside. That's weird, bro. That's cooked, bro. But maybe he just cares about you, KJ. Maybe he's just like, yo, get inside, bro. Just wants you to be safe, you know? Maybe he just wants you to be safe. I'm putting this out there. If this relationship doesn't work, that's it for me. Okay, bro. Like, I won't date or remarry again. When is the wedding? I won't date or remarry again. It's kind of a huge thing to say. Next January? Weddings in January? That's cool. Our child's first birthday. Wait, what? Isn't the child going to be born in like January? What? Oh, you mean not... So this January child born, the January after that wedding. And mine and Leon's. Wait, you're all gonna be January babies. And she says, like the guy I am talking to on the very down low knows that he's gonna be the one taking charge of itinerary for when I go to see him. He just need to tell me a time and a place, Lamau. KJ says, maybe I don't trust guys for real. I never hang with guys unless I have intentions because I don't get you. Did you mean to say I don't get you, you know? Our birthdays are within a week. Wow. Couple of Pytherases. We got a couple of Pytheras Tagatarians. Couple of Pytheras That means you're a water sign and your sun's setting in the east and you're rising in the house of the rising sun and your moon sign is a Hagimalarius hypotenuse. So you never go see anyone? So I don't get... because... hang on, so I don't get... You know, lol. Are you implying, like... Are you implying... Awkward if you're not implying it and I say it, though. Wait. KJ, are you implying grape? It's kind of crazy to think. That is very valid. I mean, I don't even really try to hang around girls much if I'm not interested. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm pretty old-fashioned. I feel like when a guy and a girl hang out, usually one of them catches feelings. So he says, and I had to do this to make peace with the age difference on my 9th birthday. Unknowingly, my fiance and future co-parent was just born. It's weird when you do that. It's weird when you're going back. When you start going back and like doing the maths. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know a couple where the guy is 18 years younger than the lady. And I thought it was super weird when they got together, but it just is what it is. I don't know. It just is what it is at this point, I feel like. I had to put it as weird as possible to see if I was comfortable enough with all the implications. Well, that's fair. Like, when you're going to make the decision, hey, am I committing to this or not? And you go, okay, weirdest version of this is she was born when I was 9. KJ says to Nomsky, I do, but I don't hang with guys that be like, let's hang as friends. Like, bruh, I'm not dumb, and if they flirt with me before then, I'm hanging out with them saying that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's different as a dude, but I'm not really like trying to hang out. I don't know, with a girl if I'm like not interested, I feel like. I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. Like one-on-one. I don't mind hanging out in a group. I feel like, I don't know. Celery says, and it turns out it's all fine. KJ says, Nomsky, girls, wisdom, lol. Celery says, I can definitely just be friends with a previous partner. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I say like I wouldn't hang out with a girl, but I had my ex-girlfriend come over and be on the stream. I think it was like, I felt like it was pretty chill. I don't know. I thought it seemed chill. I don't know. I mean, she broke up with me. She was like pretty like not interested in me, so I felt safe. Safe? I think I like this song. It's worked for me. 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. So take a chance. I actually don't know if I agree with that. I actually have no idea what I think. I feel like I'm just in that weird little phase where it's like, do I just give up? Do I just get? Is it just never gonna happen for me? He says, what stories? KJ says, and I meant you don't seem like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like you don't feel uncomfortable? Well, yeah, I'm trying to be as an upstanding Christian as an entertaining Twitch streamer could be. Peep don't like cussing. Oh, okay, well. We can say us? I mean, yeah, I don't even think that's even that bad. I gave up and then it happened. Well, have I given up? Is it giving up if I've given up but I'm still sad about it? Is that truly giving up? Or do I have to get to the point where I'm not sad about giving up? Same, I'm in that phase too, yeah. I don't know, it's almost like how much, I don't know. It's rare that I like someone too, I feel. Well, how rare is it? I am a lover girl. Things never just happen. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean to be a lover girl? Things never just happen. What is that? What is that? Your metaphors. Let me be singing about metaphors, man. Bruh, I just don't know, bruh. I feel like I have high standards. I don't know. Yeah, I think I do. Or like weird particular standards, maybe. I think you can't force stuff. What? Me? Force stuff? What? Wait, what? Never. I would never. KJ says, I never thought I'd get married and have kids, and I have a kid now. So I think that's all I'm getting. But I'm boot married, though. What's boot married? I meant to say not married? Yeah. Life is strange. And wild things happen. Wild and things will happen while they happen. Heck, my mother married her ex-husband's cousin. Life is whack. That's true. You kind of never really know what's going to happen. I don't know. I just... It just feels like there's no one, though. You know? It's not like, oh, is it going to be her? Is it going to be her? Who knows? It's a mystery. It's like, I'm going to sit alone in my bedroom for the rest of my life and die. That just means that if I see something I want, I will do what I need to get it. Well, that's what I would like to be like, Nomsky. Sometimes I see things that I want. Well, things feels weird, but sometimes I'm like, I like this girl. And it never works out. I don't know what it is. I think it might be my immaturity. My lack of mental development. I will do what I want. I will do what I need to get it. And it turns into an obsession or limerence. Well, that's the bad bit. And I feel like I do that. I end up blocking 80% of relationships. Because I know it turns into limerence. And it's very unhealthy for my manic episodes. Well, thankfully, I don't think I have manic episodes. And I'm sorry to hear that you do, Nomsky. But I definitely go like, oh, that's the person I want. Obsess, obsess, obsess. Nothing happens. I think it's unattractive to be that person. Celery says, learning to stop chasing happiness and to be okay with being content is one of the hardest things we can do. I just don't think I could ever be with someone that I didn't feel that way about, though. Like, I think that's the way I'm going to have to feel to be with someone, but they're going to have to feel it back, and that's going to have to happen at some point, right? Or they... I don't know. KJ says, I used to have limerence when I was younger. KJ, how did you cure it? What did you do? He says, true lover girls cannot just let go like that. It's an obsession, Lamau. Obsession. It sounds more intense than whatever I go through, Nomsky, but I mean, I go, like, I only ever want one person at a time. I go, this is the person I want, this is the person I like. I'm going to do my thing, I'm going to try. And then it usually takes me too long to figure out it's not working. Then I'm not getting anywhere, this person isn't interested. When infatuation wears off, you better hope you love the person. Well, yeah. I get that. And I'm looking, and I feel like I've improved on the qualities I look for. I don't know. Maybe not always. But overall, I think there's been a trend in improvement in what qualities I'm looking for in terms of someone that feels like wife material. She says, I also think at this point it's a personality trait / addiction, Lamau. Well, it is addictive. It's addictive to have a person that you think is very special and you have all the special feelings for. It's addictive to think about that person. I use it as like a coping mechanism. I'll have feelings for someone and then I'll be having a hard day or whatever, and then I'll like think about that person and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna be together or whatever. It's kind of pathetic when I think about it. I feel like. I go through many relationships. That's the thing. It never lasts. It's an obsession of a person. Yeah. Well, it's funny because like I can have feelings for a person for like, and it can be one person for like years. So maybe we're different in that way. Celery says, true love is asking your partner if the pimple on your butt is new, and they'll look and go, nah, that's been there a while. No big deal. I mean, that's what a relationship is like once you're like 6 months deep, maybe. Depending on how quickly you sort of want to get there. Kitcha says, I don't know, for real, I think just start seeing things how it really was. Yeah, that's good. You just started having sober judgment. It's great. I would like to have that. I would like to not create fantasy relationships with people I like in my head. KG says to Nomsky, I think it boys you picking, they low-key feeding into that. That's what was happening with me. Yeah, I think I've had that for girls that have fed into that, but I've also had it for girls that haven't. So it says, being actually comfortable is the best part. I do like that part, for sure. Like, just being comfortable with someone, you can say anything to them. You're just around each other all the time, but you don't get sick of each other. You can sit in silence. You can play video games. It's just like, it is whatever it is. That person's just there. You care about each other. They would lead me on, then I will be... Yeah, it's the ones that lead you on that really do a number on you, right? The ones that lead you on. The ones that like will do just enough to just sort of keep you a little bit interested. But they're distant. They can really do some damage. It will lead you on, then I be obsessed. But they talk... We generally don't say that word. Smack? I would usually say talk smack about me to people. But never to me, which was feeding into my delusion. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know, guys. I'm hoping that if I just sit on stream and be sad about it enough, the right girl is just going to, is apparate the word? Yeah, she'll just apparate in front of me. Right? That's how that works? Maybe if I just imagine hard enough. How sad is this on a scale of 1 to 10? If you don't like a person, then don't do relationship type things with that person. Yeah, I totally agree, KJ. She says, the thing is, this current obsession does not blast it, which is nice. On the contrary, they're keeping everything private to the point where I'm like, you even like me when you diss me in front of others unprompted, Lamau. I totally understand though, keeping everything private and on voice/DMs, whatever app we're using. I'm always super suspicious of anyone that's keeping things private and secret. I really think people need to date in community, and their friends and family need to know who they're dating and what the vibe is. It's like the only way to avoid weird, abusive, deceptive. Like, other people are going to pick up on that stuff before you because you want to believe that that person is good and just cares about you and isn't manipulating you and isn't abusive. Other people will see it first. Other people will start going, wait, he told you not to talk to anyone else? You know what I'm saying? Because you'd be like, oh, well, he just told me not to talk to anyone else, which is fine because, you know, he's just like, you know, has had bad experiences in the past or whatever, so it's totally reasonable. Especially after my BD, I'm like, will I ever find another one? Oh, baby daddy? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I can see how you... Yeah, that could be discouraging. Could it be freeing in a way, though? Because in a way... Because I feel like I still have... Like, I'm still like, I want to find my perfect wife, get married, have children. I still am holding on to, like, a perfect fantasy. I almost wonder if already having a baby daddy and that not working out, I wonder if you, to some degree, let go of the perfect fantasy. I don't know. Maybe you don't let go of that. I don't know. I'm curious. Dumpsky says, preach, peep. Never seen it from that view. Oh, it's huge. I read this book. It's called Water for My Camels. And it's all about, like, navigating dating and stuff, like, safely, especially in this, like, online era. I don't know. It's so easy to, like, spend a lot of time with someone and, like, your whole family couldn't know about it. Budget Life. Welcome in, Budget Life. I like that you said welcome to the gift I have for you. You have a gift for me, Budget Life? I would like to welcome you, Budget Life. Usually that... Welcome in, Budget Life. Welcome in, of course. Thanks for being here, Budget Life. How did you find this stream? What's going on with you? KJ says, yeah, kinda. I don't know if I want more kids. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I feel like I want to have a bunch of kids, but I get why people might not be champing at the bit. I'm here to spread the word. What word are you here to spread, Budget Life? I always get suspicious of these first-time chatters. The best boxing content is here. The best boxing content is here, apparently. Lol, it's me. Okay, the one and only Ben here. Well, I want to see where this is going. I mean, you know. Guys, the best boxing content is here. The one and only sus. Oh, yeah. Extremely sus. Oh. Why can't people just be first-time chatters to Twitch streams and just be like, hey, this is a cool stream? I love when people self-promote their social media now. Every time, people. Well, I like to give people a chance, you know. I liked that person that they were just posting paragraphs from their book or whatever. Entropy Cat. I thought that was cool. I enjoyed that. Like, we all knew what was happening. We all knew, but I'm an optimist, guys. I don't think you guys understand how optimistic I am, okay? I'm gonna get married to the perfect girl and have like 10 children and $1 billion, $1 million from streaming and being in a band. And I'm gonna send you a paragraph. What, in chat or in DMs? I had to block this weirdo on my stream because he kept saying he was the baby daddy and being desperate. Like claiming to be the daddy of your child? What? What? Was it Budget Life 68? Or you just meant this guy's in a random guy? There was this guy in my stream claiming to be the father of my child. He was my baby daddy. Wait, he was saying he was your dad? Wait, what? No. He was like, no, KJ, I am your father. KJ, you could rule the galaxy. Come with me and rule the galaxy. You don't know the power of the dark side. A random guy being like, were they claiming to be your dad or the father of your kid? You don't know the power of the baby daddy. KJ, I am your baby daddy. Come to the dark side. My friend knows him and he ugly and desperate. But what? Oh. I think I get it now. I think I get it. He trying to be with you. He trying to get some out of me. He be saying weird sexual to me on Twitch and Snap. Bruh, why did you add homie on Snap, bruh? You might have to be blocking him on Snap. He's saying he was my kid father. Okay. Have you had intercourse with him? Because that could be a pretty good indicator. Sounds like he might not be someone that you've had intercourse with. How did that make you feel? Yeah, someone like that you just gotta block on every platform, bruh. And if they show up at your house, you're gonna tell the police. Bruh. No one checked out that guy's boxing content, right? When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family up. And your family always has tribe. He didn't act like that first. I never mind him in real life. Well, do you think he... Is there any chance that he is your baby daddy? Family isn't blood. You can choose your family. Okay, we're talking about found family. I don't know who's in that category for me, to be honest. I mean, I know like a lot of the people I like the most, but it's like, can't always hang out with them, can you? Sometimes they're far away. Noam says, I have a chatter from my stream who's weirdly obsessed with me as well. I'm yet to have Like, girls in my chat get obsessed with me. I have a chatter from my stream who's weirdly obsessed with me as well. To the point they type me weird poop on Discord and Instagram. I feel too bad blocking banning. I think, Nomsky, you have to just accept that you just need to block and ban some people. I feel too bad blocking and banning people and publicly calling them out on their BS. The thing is, Nomsky, to survive out here in the wild, sometimes you do have to block and ban some people. And sometimes it's within reason, and you're being too hard on yourself about whether or not you can do it and whether or not you're being reasonable, Nomsky. KJ says, mad because I kept telling him stop. I meted him through my friend because we play Fort with him. Interesting. You met him through Fortnite, huh? My baby daddy is white and he black. He is not the father. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. Homie really out here, huh? Homie really out here trying to pretend to be the baby daddy. It really be like that. It really be like that, huh? Smithereens. Man. I have to show you the most cooked thing. Can I show you guys actually the most cooked thing I've ever seen in like UI? This is the most cooked thing I've ever seen in any like UI experience in my entire life. I mean, you're not going to be able to fully appreciate it because here we have all this space, right? But I made a clip and now I have this and I just have to have that until I edit this clip. So I can't leave this until I'm done streaming. This is a great song. If anyone says anything bad about this song, permaban. That's a joke. But I don't want to hear anyone say anything bad about this song.
Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, baby, is he good to you? And can he do to you the things that I do? Oh, no. I can take you high.
I just have to use Chatterino. It's the only... They forced my hand. I can't look at Twitch anymore.
Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, and cut a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull.
Hold it down.
At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire.
Mumskin, I'm glad to see you teaching KJ the lingo, the online lingo and that. That's good. That's real good. Alright, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. What do we got here? Tell us about urine. What? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say tell us about urine? The thing is, he comes into my IRL friend stream as well. And I kind of like this song, My Hero, Foo Fighters. Comes into my IRL friend's stream as well, and it would just create a weird rift in dynamics. Well, sometimes you just screw dynamics. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Celery says, see, this is where just being mean works well. Just block and ignore, and if anyone has an issue, IRL, with that, kick them from your life as well. Yeah, I don't know about kicking out people that you don't actually have a problem with, but I think you should be able to stand by your reasons for kicking them out. And I mean, if people can't, like, if this guy's creeping you out, and then someone takes an issue with you just making your own stream feel safe for you, especially as a woman, that's cooked. That's actually cooked. KJ says he wants to be stepdaddy bad. He wants to be stepdaddy so bad he's gonna pretend that he's white. I don't. I just. That's crazy. I don't know if this is going to sound ignorant because I've lived a very sheltered life here in Denmark, for real racism and all. But isn't it stereotypical for black men to call themselves baby daddies when they hit on a woman? I've never heard of that. My understanding is baby daddy is just a term for the father of your child that you use if they're not your husband. Or you're like not even together anymore, so you can't call him your boyfriend, right? That's just your baby daddy. Oh. I don't know if this is going to sound ignorant because I've lived a very sheltered life here in Denmark from racism. I don't know, but isn't it very stereotypical for black men to call themselves baby daddies when they hit on women? I'm not aware of this one. Oh, you just answered my question, Lamau. Some will and some don't, but I think that's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they're like, do you want me to be your baby daddy? But to like sort of claim they are? I don't know, that's kind of weird. No? That's odd. It's a very direct IMO Lamau. What does IMO mean, in my opinion? Oh, okay, and yes, but they tell women not trust people who wants to be around your kid like that. Yeah, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know him IRL. I don't think he knows my IRL friend. He's just a random person who came into my friend stream after I streamed my... Bruh. You know, if you want to ban him from your stream, ban him from your stream. If he wants to create issues in your friend's stream, I mean, you can't tell your friend to ban him, but is your friend going to be that attached? Is your friend going to be that attached that they're going to defend this random chatter over you who's decided to ban them? And they probably know that you're the type of person you've probably... What? No, have you never banned anyone? I feel like you've got I've never banned anyone energy You know what I mean? And so they get if you ban someone, they're gonna know that that's probably serious and you had a good reason. TBH, making Pap my mod was the best thing I ever did when it comes to that guy. I'm glad I made him a mod too. He changed the chat completely at one point where I started feeling weird. Pap is an MVP. Pap is an MVP. That's just straight facts. KJ Sestanomsky, he knows my friend IRL and I think they smash because every time I tell him to shut the freak up or cuss him, he'd be like, be nice. Oh, she be like, be nice. I mean, that doesn't have to be the case for her to, like, just be... She might just be one of these people that always wants people to be nice. Ooh, that's just weird at this point. Like, girl... Wait, but why would she even want... If she's sleeping with the guy, why would she even want relations to be good between you and him? What? Like, girl, I'm tired of being nice. I keep saying no and he being weird. Block, block, block. On every platform, block that guy. Bark at him on stream. Aha. No, just block him on every platform, bro. You don't need that in your life. Girl, you don't need that in your life. You know what I mean? I feel like I have to edit my clips right now because of this stupid Twitch interface. This is atrocious. Chatterino, I don't know, it's my speculation and lol, I did block him on everything. Well, great. So you got nothing to worry about then. Right? Nothing to worry about. Everybody just chilling out. Everybody just chilling out. Yo, everybody just chilling in the building. Just trying to make a million. Trying to make a million. Cause I tell you what it wasn't, it was chilling with my kids, it was chilling with my cousin. Every other mother chilling in the building. Lay your hands to the ceiling, cause we finna make a million. Papa feels I attack a penicillin up for real. I got ill will, skills, and abilities. If you're gonna put my willities easily. Like Willie D, ABP's and me for who I truly be. Like who are you to be rude to me, crude to me, breaking up the rules for me, breaking bad news for me. Trying to take these fools from me. You. Alright, hold it down. Oh. Twitch just working now? Alright, because I opened the new Twitch window. Right. Hold it down. Hold it down. Everybody hold it down. We about to roll it now. We on the top of Mount Olympus. Looking like Limp Bizkit. I got in the... Got frisky just a little bit. A little bit of piddle. A little bit of spit. A little bit of this and a little bit of my armpit. Yo. What happened if he make another account? Well, if you work out it's him, then you freaking... Because, I mean, honestly, if he makes another account, he's weird on that account. You ban that account.
the empties, I don't even know what you mean. And Nomsky says, we gotta protect ourselves online. And that guy just didn't get the hint. And it's true, it's fair, it's valid. I would say it's very valid. You've gotta protect yourself online. And so now we have the Online Safety Act of 2025 and the big, beautiful bill. Look at my big, beautiful bill. What a bill. The best bill of all time.
Guys, I checked out the noise. There's nothing there, bro. I'm getting real sick and tired of going checking out this noise. There's nothing there, bro. What do you do with the empties? Well, with the water, the empty, they deliver the new ones and they take the old one. They take the old ones when they deliver the new ones. They take them. They take the empty ones and they give me the ones with the water. I don't know. It's kind of, yeah, that's kind of, whoa, I'm kind of big now. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. Stretch. I don't wanna Guys, I'm honestly thinking about just getting rid of redeems altogether. I don't like doing things. This actually feels pretty good. Oh, hi. What a guy. What a stream. I mean, Peepcast, not a lot of guys are like this guy. I really think he's a great guy. I think you should like and follow. You should follow the guy. You should follow Peepcast. How many streamers are doing all these impressions? It's like not a lot of people could do a great Christopher Walken. I don't really know why he streams. I don't get it. I've watched the stream. I've seen the stream before. It's just a guy, just a regular guy. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't get the stream. It's a weird stream, bro. It's not funny at all. It's not really. I don't think he's putting a lot of effort into the stream. It's never gonna get picked up by a network. Hey pal, button up your fly jacks and fly up your buttonholes, and I don't know where I am, but I just would like to say that God blessed America when he made flapjacks, and I need a whole plate of flapjacks faster than your old grandma's uncle. I'm Blow Jiden, and I endorse the message. Both hard and Jiden, they both hold Jiden, and I poop up to 5 to 8 times a day. Bo Jiden, but I approve this message. Hello, and tonight on Top Guy, James May drives the new Daihatsu Paiza into a brick wall and drives off a cliff. Then Jeremy Hammond drives a wedge of cheese. James May has tea with the Queen, and the Queen drives a Rolls Royce into my anus. We're trying to see how fast you can drive a reasonably priced car around a hot chip shop. Hot chippy shop. Hop, chop, chop. Oh, it's a Japanese car. I don't like those because I only like European cars. I only like European because I'm Jeremy Clarkson. Oh, very rich. I'm a very rich man. I have lots of money. I like to punch people in the face. I like to punch people in the face. Because I'm Jeremy Clarkson. I'm a top guy. Out here in the wild, I am forced to eat nothing but my own feces. It tastes a little bit like chocolate. I managed to eat nothing but chocolate for 10 weeks. Now my feces tastes a little bit like chocolate. It makes it a lot more bearable. What the? I didn't realize you could do them back to back. Why are they back? Why do I do this? When do I get money? Am I just doomed? Am I just doomed to eternal suffering? Why? Why? Well, that's not even what I want to search up. That's not even really what I want to be searching up, guys. Tonight on Top Guy, John May drives a new Daihatsu Prizer, drives a new Zonda, Koenigsegg, and then drives a new car. Is it fast car? Is it really fast car? You only find out when you drive car. And that's what we're gonna do, drive car into a brick wall really fast. Some say his nipples are made out of pure carbon fiber. Some say his testicles are made out of his testicles. But all we know is Top Guy, tonight on Medium Guy, I'm gonna drive the full car. Really happy with the life choices I made. Hey. Hello, I am Morgan Freeman. You might know me from films such as Bruce Almighty. You may also know me from films such as this has lyrics and I find that distracting. That's actually the name of one of my best. That's my name of one of my best songs. And I'm Morgan Freeman, and I like making movies because I'm Morgan Freeman. I like to be Morgan Freeman, and I also like the women. That's one thing. Yeah, I don't chase women because I'm Morgan Freeman and I don't chase women. That's just not what I do because I'm Morgan Freeman and I like to look at a sunrise and wow, Morgan Freeman, and I don't chase women, and I like to not chase women because I'm Morgan Freeman, and I like the sweet, smooth sound of blues music because I like the sweet, smooth sound of blues music. And I'm gonna have some ladies. Also, I'm gonna have some ladies coming by my domicile later. Yeah, I'm Morgan Freeman. I can't stop. It's Morgan Freeman. I mean, so I have to be Morgan Freeman, and that's who I am. I can't stop being who I am now, can I, Missy? I have no choice but to be who I am. The Lord made me this way. This is who I am. I don't understand why you'd be uncomfortable, Momsky. This is the person that I am. I'm Morgan Freeman. For 3 more seconds, I'm Morgan Freeman. I had it too, Nomsky. It's okay. Is that enough redeems? Are you gonna remove them? Probably. ABC might pick them up. ABC? I want a nap, but it's also dinner time soon. I'm staying up. Keep me up so I don't fall asleep in bed. KJ says, "It breakfast time here." Oh. See the peep. I told you you can put a global blue. Streaming is hard, guys. Streaming is hard. Yeah, 2 minutes 30, I think. Yep. Should I just give up? Yeah, screw it. Facts don't care about your feelings. I'm Ben Shapiro. And welcome back to the Daily Wire, where we discuss top 50 reasons why Israel is good. The IDF has never done anything wrong. I'm Ben Shapiro. The Jewish people have been so persecuted that we need to have Israel. And we need to do everything that we do, and it's good for everybody, and it's all about Judeo-Christian values. Okay. If we don't nuke Palestine, then we're not embodying Judeo-Christian values. Okay, because I'm Ben Shapiro. I'm Ben Shapiro, and this is Daily Wire. Facts don't care about your feelings. So we're going to nuke Palestine as the only solution, because I'm Ben Shapiro. The only solution, some people say there's a two-state solution. And I say the only solution is the nuke state solution. You nuke Palestine, you rebuild, you terraform Mars, and then you put all the Palestinians on a rocket and send it to Mars. It's the only solution. I've had Elon Musk look at this. He agrees it's a great idea. This is actually the reason that Elon Musk is trying to colonize Mars. And yes, I will be drinking your liberal tears. Okay. It's the only option. We looked at the options. Okay? Two-state solution, never gonna work. All Palestinians on Mars, however, on a rocket. On an extremely unsafe rocket. My wife is a doctor. And I don't appreciate this song, Wet Ass P Word song. People have been listening to this song, Wet Ass P Word. It's entirely inappropriate. I can't believe people listen to this utter garbage. Okay? It's trash. It's utter trash. It's not okay. Okay? And my name's Ben Shapiro. And I do have 150 IQ, at least. I've taken many tests. Numsky says W. Celery says facts don't care about your feelings. And the fact is, I redeemed that. You made a clip? Did you make a clip? Is that what happened? You made a clip? What a back. Why do I do this? When do I get money? When do I get money? I didn't realize I was such a whiny. Am I just doomed to eternal suffering? I didn't realize I was such a loser. Oh, I'm in front of it. I didn't realize I was such a loser until I saw that clip. Wow, now I'm gonna actually stop behaving. Yeah, the streamer. We broke Peep. Yo. I think my least favorite thing about the redeems is I have to do the maths on what 137 seconds is. That's like 2 minutes and 17 seconds. It's that simple, right? But I don't like that I had to think about it. I don't know. I'm going to watch the VOD back and I'm going to see if it was good content or not. Divorced from whether or not I was suffering. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Peep. I don't think having all these redeems was such a good idea. Seems like it's really, a little too much for you there, huh, bud? Huh, Peep? Just seems like it's a little bit too much, huh? Oh, geez, Peep. I think you need to have a lot, maybe not have all of these redeems, huh? Huh, pal? You probably thought it was such a good idea when you did it, huh? You probably thought, oh, geez. You probably thought, oh, gee, I'll be so funny, huh? It's probably what you thought, huh? You probably thought you'd be so funny. And you thought it would be hilarious. And you thought you'd be the guy. You thought you were going to be the guy, huh, bud? You really did, huh? You really did think you were going to be the guy, but... Oh, geez, I'm Rick and Morty. Look at me. Well, that's who I am. That's me. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. I can't stop thinking about Jessica. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm Morty Smith. And I approve this message, and I love my grandpa, Rick. Grandpa Rick. I love Grandpa Rick, and I'm Morty. Oh, Jessica. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jessica. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Rick. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jessica. I'm Morty Smith. I actually enjoyed that one. Yeah. At least someone else is suffering more than me. Morty, come on, buddy, you gotta clean yourself up. Morty, you made a mess. You made a mess all over the all over my garage, Morty. Morty, it's your grandpa Rick. Rick and Morty, 100 years. 100 years, Rick and Morty. Morty. Your grandpa. It's your grandpa's Rick Sanchez. That's right.
My name, I don't have the same name as the rest of the family because, I'm the father of your mother. And it's a patriarchal society, Morty. They don't tell you about this in school, do they, Morty? They didn't tell you about that in school, did they? They didn't tell you it was a patriarchal society, did they, Morty? But guess what? It's a man's world, Morty. I'm just so glad, Morty, I was born with a penis, Morty. I'm so happy to have my penis. I'm so glad my penis is dangling down between my legs, Morty. Can you see my legs, Morty? Morty. I need you to, Morty. I need you to check on my penis. I need you to see. I need you to check, Morty. I need you to see if it's still there, Morty. Morty, you gotta look at you gotta check. I was doing science, Morty. I did science on my penis, Morty. I can't check it myself, Morty. Morty, I can't check it myself. It's my penis. You gotta check it. You have to look at it, Morty. Goodbye, Nomsky. Nomsky. Why would you leave, Nomsky? It's just me. It's Rick. It's old Grandpa Rickety Rickety. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. 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 And that's the way the news goes. Well, you see, the thing about the hero's journey is that it's often the avoidance of the hero's journey that is the problem. You see, in Joseph Campbell's book, The Hero with 1,000 Faces, we learn that if the hero responds to the call to adventure with the refusal of the call, this often results in bad things happening to the hero in the story. It's an archetype. The hero archetype and the hero's journey. It's not easy. Good night, Nomsky. I understand that it's too much, but I am Dr. Jordan Peterson, and this is exposure therapy. And you need, Nomsky, you need your exposure therapy. You're too soft, bucko. Bucko, you're too soft. Chaos is bad, and I can't. You're uncomfortable. That's good. Nomsky, that's good. That means you're inside of the zone of proximal development. See, your comfort zone is here, and chaos is here. You can't always be inside your comfort zone, Nomsky, and you can't always be in chaos, because chaos is bad. So, ay, dude. Ay, dude. Ay. I've been saving points for a while. Flapjacks, please stop Lamau. I am so uncomfortable right now, Lamau. Ha ha ha. Justin Roiland for 60 seconds. Okay. We 100, what? 16 seconds. At least that one's short. Oh, jeez. They really stuffed up that Rick and Morty show, huh? They really needed me in that writer's room, I think. I think that writer's room really suffered without me, you know. I think you can really tell by the quality of the show. It really went downhill, huh? It really did. It really, when I left the show, it really kind of turned to shit. Stretch.
that was a lot.
Pause to check. I'm up straight now. Limbs extended. Yes. Back extend. I'm out of redeems now. Jeremy Clarkson for 60 seconds. Tonight on Top Guy, James Maid drives a new car. I drive the other new car, and Richard Hammond drives a different new car. Can you drive fast? The question is, will Tom Cruise drive around a reasonably priced car around a reasonably priced Top Gear track? Is he fast, or is he kind of fast? The new car from Daihatsu Zonda. The new Zonda Daihatsu goes faster than a slower car. And this car is faster than the other car. But is it faster than this car? And I'm still Jeremy Clarkson, and I have to continue to be Jeremy Clarkson for a really long time. That's why it's important that I drive my car. The new car from Car Company. How fast can I drive the new car? Have you ever driven a car? I'm Jeremy Hammond, and I drive a car for a really long time. This show goes for an hour. At the start, I'm gonna drive this car fast, but then I'm gonna drive the other car, and then I'm gonna realize that Nomsky actually left the stream, and then I'm gonna turn off all redeems for every stream we ever do ever again. So I don't have to drive my car, but if I drive my car into another car, is my car stronger than the other car? Nomsky isn't here anymore. She left the stream because my car is a reasonably priced fast car. But is this car price, is it as good as the price of the other car? It turns out that if one car, and on one car, in a world where there's only one car, and I'm a total one car, when I drive a new car, did you know that you can own more than one car? I have 10 cars. This car is slightly slower than every other car. But is it more fuel efficient? Well, I don't care. And now Celery's gonna leave while I still have to do like 10 more minutes of Jeremy. And I'm Jeremy Clarkson, and this is a reasonable car. Celery says, oh good lord, should I do what Jeremy Clarkson, Lamau? As long as it's not Morgan, then okay. Well, I guess we learned it wasn't the truth about that. But this car, can we drive to England from Botswana in 1 minute? The producers have given us a challenge. We have to drive the freaking Robin Reliant with a wedge of cheese on for a steering wheel to Vietnam. Now James May has to fly a paper airplane to North Korea with nothing but an egg carton. Can we drive 3 cars at the same speed but without using the accelerator? Our producers said we can't use cars and we have to use a milk carton. Cannot we drive 5 milk cartons into a wall? Jeremy Clarkson's car. I have the new Daihatsu McLaren GT 3 series. I'm going to drive the
car? Is it a car or is it a lifestyle? I spoke with the head of BMW engineering, and he said this car, it's not a car, it's more than a car. I said, well, what is it? And he said, well, it's not just a car, it's more than a car. I said, well, okay, but yes, it obviously is a car. So it's not a car. I think you might need a mental evaluation. And so he actually went to a therapist, found out he had autism. And then I got a new car. And then he got an autism diagnosis. And then he was found that he was eligible for a government grant. And opened a new BMW factory in my living room. And then I got a new car. And then I drove the car into a wall. But will it be as fast around a reasonably priced lap? You did it in 1 minute. You did it. This is never shove Doritos in your carrito. This is Jeremy James. This is Tom Cruise. This is Gordon Ramsay. And he drives the car, a reasonably priced car, around a reasonably priced track. And can he do it in 1 minute? And you did it. And you did it in 1 minute. 40. Oh. 1.9. Oh. It's faster than Tom Cruise. He did it faster than Tom Cruise. He did it faster than Tom Cruise. He went round a lap. Top Gear car. This is a reasonably priced Top Gear car. Is it Daihatsu Active Mantle? This is a new car from Vauxhall Monaro. This is a new Vauxhall Monaro. It's fast car. But isn't as fast as a Chevy 4x4? The new car from Chevy. It's a car and it drives. This car has 4 wheels. This car only has 1. This car is a reasonably priced wedge of cars. Do they really need them? Today's episode, we're gonna find out: do you need to own a car? In London tonight, I take the tube. Jeremy May drives a hat. Richard Oshawott is a freaking pedal bike. Who's gonna get to Vietnam first? Then I drive a car. Who can make a boat out of a freaking tractor? Tonight, our reasonably priced producers make a boat out of a tractor. Out of a reasonably priced boat? I really hope that's it. So he says to Nomsky, a lot of Jeremy Clarkson, and I am out of points. This is worse than Morgan Freeman. Stop. Far worse. Peep, that is nasty. I am so uncomfortable. Hope you're ready for 8 minutes of Jeremy Clarkson. I am leaving. This is so uncomfortable. No, don't leave. Don't leave. WTF. I am gone. I can't anymore. Bye. Stop. Peep, this is worse than swearing. Good night, Peep. This is too much. We have so much. So much. Jeremy Clarkson. Stay for the Clarkson.
I can't. I'm so uncomfortable. A really long time. Oh, they are here. Will Clarkson for money. Anyway, I'm leaving. Nah, I'm staying. Jeremy Clarkson reacts to this video. Oh, I was supposed to do it during the impression?
Period, you generally had two options.
Wow. A 24-minute video?
Travel by water or by land. And by water...
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do it. BMW. Car. Have it shove your Doritos in your corridor. Okay, pal. Bruh. That was rough. Bruh. I think I'm gonna just turn them all off, bro. Because that wasn't good. We scared Nomsky away. Nomsky's one of our most loyal viewers. So we're not doing that. We're not scaring everyone off like that, dude. That was not good. It was not good. Okay? It just wasn't. That wasn't it. You should remove them all. I think so. Have redeems to eat snacks instead. I just I just don't even like that someone can redeem something and then I have to do it, honestly. I don't like that. I should have been eating cheese like an hour ago. It's too late to eat cheese now, I feel like. 500,000 points to eat a chili, no. 500,000 points, no. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Viewer rewards. Perhaps title points. Hold it down. Bruh, you made everyone leave. Celery. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy, bro. I hope you're happy with yourself. You did not. Well, everyone left. So explain how you didn't. Your impression made it. Well, who made me do the impression? Oh, you just unable to think. I guess I kind of just don't want any of them. I don't know, bro. This is this. I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Is that like save? I was saying saved. I like my message, return they will. But I don't want anyone to leave ever. Even if they return, they left. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people leaving the stream because it's, too cringe or whatever. That's bad. Look, someone's back already. What? Whoa. We lost everyone and then we got one person back. Whoa. It's a celebratory. It's time to celebrate. I don't. And look, I don't. I tell everyone to raid out, always raid out, but like, it would have been a lot nicer to raid out with like. We had like, see, we were bouncing between like 4 and 6. Now we have 2. So thanks, bud. Thank you, thanks. You say that celebrate. I don't know what this is. No, it's not time to celebrate. It's time to be sad that you made everyone leave my stream. Celery. You have to suffer the consequences of your actions. Celebrate good times. Come on. Well, wouldn't it have to be a good time to do that? I think it would have to be a good time. Sleepover Saturday? What is he doing? He's only sleeping? That sucks. No point rating someone who's only sleeping. No one's alive. Why is it like this? Also, Guna streamers are out in force. Do you have any just chatting recommendations there, old school? Anyone you recommend that's just chatting? Watch It's Image on Twitch. The guy is live. He doesn't have a camera. He's just playing Mario Kart. That's just called playing Mario Kart. I'm looking for someone that's just chatting that has a camera. Did we stop impressions? I turned them all off permanently. No. They're permanently gone. She's so cute. What? Is she one of these ones that sits in silence?
This message. I can hide in this message.
She's talking. She
Ah,
literally
this
just
is
starts
me.
streaming.
Not beautiful.
She's looking at another chat. That sucks. I was so uncomfortable. Was it at least funny? Or was it just uncomfortable? I've rated him before. I'm looking for just chatting. They have to be just chatting. Celery. It was funny at first until it wasn't. So when did it go too far, Num? What was the... Was it when I started going... They can't help you. I don't follow anyone from just chatting. I mean, you don't have to... They don't have to be... They only do just chatting. They just have to be just chatting now. I feel like... Is it reasonable? Oh, I'm cooked. You went off script. Well, nothing. You know, none of it's scripted, right? Bob Ross is live. Wow, he's also dead, actually. Did you know that? Did you know that Bob Ross is dead? You know about that? You heard about this? See, a lot of preachers, huh? What's this guy? This guy's sitting here? Oh, Manchester. What? He's just watching football. No, but he's dead, though. So he's not live. He's dead. He can't be live. You can't say Bob Ross is live. He's dead. What? Okay. Nomsky, do you have anyone that's just chatting I could raid? I used to watch Bob Ross stream as if it was my religion while studying back in high school. Nomsky, is anyone you follow just chatting that we should raid? That's just chatting? Right, they gotta be just chatting. Let me look. Let me have a look. See. Let me have a look and see. Let me have a look and see. We went for 7.5 hours, guys. What the What the actual refrigerator, bro? Oh, this guy just went live. I think it's nice to raid someone when they literally just went live.
Yo! Standing desk is officially set up, baby! I have risen, baby! The standing desk is officially up with everything working just as normal. My camera moved with it. My mic kind of moved with it. Not really. Okay? But I am standing. I can walk, chat.
with love.
Oh! Sheesh!
I low-key want to
Hell
change this
yeah.
chatting, just yap instead of playing games. Do it. My stream has grown the most
That's
since
why
I did
this is
that.
over here now, because my camera's slightly on a weird angle in order to
And it's
show
the
more
biggest
of the
category.
backdrop. Right?
And it's what people want to watch.
It's
It's what
pretty
I would
cool.
want to watch. You know,
Without-
I
that
saw
way we
you
don't
live,
show where
Nomsky,
Taylor's
and I
setup's
didn't
gonna
watch
be.
because
We
you were
kinda
playing
keep her
well.
out of it because she asked
If you
to
were
not
just
really
chatting,
be
I'd
seen if she's just
probably
playing games
watch.
or whatever. I have my desk to the right
I'd definitely
here.
click.
The only thing that it's
I'm not
missing
interesting,
though
Lamau.
is
Well,
I'm
you
missing
won't be
the
interesting
actual
if you have that
top-down
attitude.
frame.
All right, please copy the raid
think
message.
that's
One in
showing up
chat
on
when
the
you've copied the raid
25th,
message,
so tomorrow.
please.
If that shows up,
Not asking
we will
for
do a
biddies,
stream
not
of
asking
setting
for
up the
subs.
top-down
Just
setup.
asking for you to copy the raid message. Thank you, Nomsky.
Dude, this is pretty sick though.
Celery,
I'm so
if you
happy
could
I
copy that
can
raid
stand at my
message, that would
desk
mean the
now.
world to me.
Because I just like
copy and paste it in this guy's chat.
I freaking I like
Simp
having a
boy
straight
summer.
back, and sometimes I slump in my chair too
You
easy.
mean the world to me,
so
my
you've seen me
friend.
probably before kneel.
I
when I'm
appreciate you.
streaming. But now
If you
I
could
can
copy
stand.
this raid message and paste it into
Let's
this guy's chat.
go!
That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you
What's
to
your
chat in
most
my
prized
stream.
possession
Not
in that
asking you to
room?
chat in his stream. Just copy and paste, baby.
I like these two, but it's because they have a story. A story. I should just do. Hey, yo, Peepcast, thank you for the raid. What's up, gamer? How you doing? I'm thinking maybe one of my first videos when I start the unboxing channel is I want to do a video where I just talk about everything that I have in this room. What do you guys think? Like everything that's on these shelves. I think that would be like a dope first video for the unboxing channel. But anyways, these two Vulpixes, Vulpi, whatever you want to call them, whatever the plural Vulpix is, have a special story because I forget which one we bought first, but there used to be